Yo, what up with the YouTube, man? Say, man, it's Real Boss TV 815. I had to go live on this, man. Unfortunately, we got some news that it ain't what we wanted to hear. You know what I'm saying? Like I know we definitely didn't want to hear this news, but definitely condolences go out to her father, Kevin. I feel like he did a lot of work trying to get this situation together and whatnot. And it's just an unfortunate situation, man. I don't know what to say, but I'm saying y'all read the title, so y'all know what it is, and we just gonna have to get into it. I'm gonna let a few people get in here, man. We're gonna get straight to it. This ain't gonna be a long live, but yeah. What's up with everybody? What's going down, man? Y'all know I had to do this one though, because I done covered this one before, you know what I'm saying? I've been on top of this case. Man, I've been on top of this case, man, and you remember what I told y'all, man? The way they found her phone, it let you know that somebody had to get down on her, you know what I'm saying? For real. Mm, mm, mm. Man, shout out to everybody. Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and start off by putting this the link in the chat because I know some people want to chop it up about this. Yeah, it's some news, but it ain't the news that you wanted to hear, Marcika. But it's the news that we kind of figured because she's been gone for a while, man. Just like Alexis Ware, man. I know a lot of people saying all this and that, but she been gone for a long time, man. Sometimes we gotta stop all people gotta stop all the cap and all that stuff, man, because people be doing these covering this stuff, but don't be caring about this shit for real. And then when stuff like this happens, you know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest, man. Everybody in them groups and stuff that was saying she this and that and do it. Now, now look at this. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, man? Are we that desensitized to media? This shit ain't entertainment. You know what I'm saying? It ain't entertainment. It ain't supposed to be our entertainment. These is people. Shout out to Felicia Johnson, cousin that came on my show, just to tell y'all that that is really her dad. And he a stand up dude, and this is real. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no game, man. For real. This ain't no game, man. Can't make this stuff up. You know what I'm saying? We can't make this up, man. What up with it,
What's
Amber?
up, boss?
What's up with it, man?
What's up?
I don't know, man. Like you got an echo or something. Hold on, or it might be me. That might be me. Hold on. I hope that might be me. No, I think that's you. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Like I just look. What is that echo? Hold on. Let me figure that shit out. This ain't, it ain't me. I think. Do you got something else playing in the background?
Uh, I'm outside. I got my AirPod in my pocket. Let me see. But I took my Bluetooth off.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. I was on mute, but I
Hold
had my
on.
AirPod, but I took it off. I'm just talking through my phone.
Oh my god. Nah, that's. I mean, yeah. It's Hold
I'm
on.
gonna go out
Let
and
me see.
come back in. I'm gonna go out and come back.
All right. All right.
Okay.
I ain't even had a chance to get my stuff together. I just went straight in right now. But let me see. Let me get something right real quick, man, because I'm tripping myself. Yeah, you had to have something else playing in the background because now they ain't doing it no more. Let me see. Let me see. But just whatever, you had to have something playing. You had two browsers up or something. I don't know. Let me see here. All right, my bad. I had to get some stuff situated myself, man. This stuff crazy. But yeah, man. Let me make sure I get. Let me go ahead and get this right. I gotta get some things right on my end real quick, man. We finna definitely get into it though. Y'all give me 1 second. Y'all give me 1 second. We almost there, man. We almost there. I have to turn my stuff on. Uh, all right. All right, so we should be good. We should be good. Hold on, let me pin this thing, this link to the top. All right, so we know what's going on right now, right? We all aware of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Felicia Johnson, they saying that she's no longer with us no more. You know what I'm saying? They haven't found her body, but they know what they know. The law, the feds and got involved. You know, they're saying that she did make it home from the club. They got a suspect. They know who he is and everything. Picking her up from the hotel after she left from the club. She went to the hotel and he's picking her up. And he's a college student, like Nigerian guy or something. But they're saying that he didn't did something to her. They're saying that she no longer with us. You feel me? So we gonna get into that, and No, I kind of picked up on it a little late, but it's all good because I still gotta, get this out there. But like I say, man, this is real people. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all seen a lot of this stuff that was said about her and how she was this and that and tricking and her dad pimping her. And it's like, man, come on, man. Now y'all see that this is a real thing. And I mean, she was trafficked. Basically, she was. Anytime you take a girl or whatever for certain purposes, but from my understanding, I want to say that she knew she met the dude or whatever at the club or somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And from what I'm getting is he probably said he wanted a private dance. You know what I'm saying? See, which is not. If anybody's seen her Instagram, you can see that she done private dances, which we can't frown upon that because that's the new thing. You see what I'm saying? That's actually the new thing. This the private dances. You get more money. You don't have to nobody taking nothing out of your check. You know what I'm saying? You get more money when you do private shows. I don't know if y'all remember, it was another young lady from Houston that came up missing. Remember, she was with her homegirls, and her homegirls said they dropped her off at an apartment to dance for this dude at his apartment, and then she ended up missing. And she's no longer with us. You know what I'm saying? So when you look at it, man, it's like, man, shit, tough, man. It's just tough. And the reason, like, it's just this shit just really dawning on me because I seen how a lot of stuff. Her name was dragged, et cetera, et cetera. All that stuff, and it's like she obviously wasn't what everybody says she was. You know what I'm saying? It's obvious now.
Right.
I don't know. We gonna give y'all the clips and all that, the news clips, but it's obvious that she ain't what everybody want to make her out to be. Now the people that was really rocking with her and supporting her, man, shout out to y'all for real. But I'm just saying that, like, because I'd heard too much stuff about this young lady, man, and now she ain't no longer with us. You know what I'm saying? It's not a game. It's not funny. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't playing. She wasn't. You know what I'm saying? She wasn't out there running no, tricking like that. She wasn't doing it. That's just what it is, man.
Right.
Because one
It's
thing about it
sad
is,
how.
go ahead,
Sorry.
go
No,
ahead.
you
Are
go
you
ahead.
good?
It's okay. No, I was just gonna say it's
Yeah, you got a
sad
little choked up,
how
man. You got a little choked up.
I said it's sad how when these women go missing, that they just run them through the mud. Like they just come out with all this negative stuff about them, and most of the time it's not even true. It's just really sad how they treat missing cases. You know?
Yeah, and see, now think about this. Remember, okay, now you know how I do my stuff. I don't just run narratives, right? So
Right.
now, how do you feel now knowing that she didn't get snatched from no club, man? She made it home safe
Right.
from the club.
I just feel now that shit, like what they said, it was a whole bunch of lies. Like
Because remember we was
something
saying,
just
like,
don't add up either, though. You know,
yeah, look.
it don't add up.
Remember we was look in the beginning we was using our common sense about it was like that don't make no sense about her
Right.
being in the club filling out no application at that time. She probably was there scoping the club out, asking questions, trying to find out how to apply or something. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? At that time.
Right.
Because that's not the time that you go fill out no application. I don't know who came up with all that.
Right. And how they were trying to say that she did a phone interview and all that stuff. I don't even think she did that. Remember how I was telling you that they were trying to
Yeah.
say that she called the club and they did a phone interview, then they told her to come down and all that stuff?
See, look,
I don't think so.
exactly. So look, so check it out. That's how the laws went ahead and got to business because Remember, one of the persons that work at the club on the news, he said that never happened. She never felt so that cleared the club. They went looking elsewhere after that. They didn't
Right.
focus on the club no more, and that's how they know what's
They
going
did it.
on now because
They
they
did
knew
it.
what they you know what I'm saying they had to go ahead and leave that club stuff alone if they want to find out what's going on with her.
Right. Because let me tell you, they had another guy's picture out there before this guy. Not the news, but people. Just
Yeah,
just the internet police. They had this light skinned tall dude. He had on white shoes and he fit the description of the girls that allegedly work at the strip club. He fit that description. The description that those girls gave at the strip club does not fit the description of the guy that the police said that killed her. He's
I
not
know.
tall. He's not light
There was
skinned.
trollers. Remember I showed you that somebody was trolling on her Instagram too. But see now the thing about it is, remember they said you talking about if it don't make sense or something. Now look at you. Remember that?
Uh huh.
Now it made me think, who was that?
Right.
Was that
Right.
him?
It was
Because remember she
right.
said it like she knew that she was gone already. Think
Yes.
about it.
Like he has some people trying to spin the case around away from him. You know,
That post,
like
remember that comment on her page was the only comment that somebody said it like they already know something happened to her, like she's gone. Because they said, "Look at you now, huh?" You know what I'm saying? Talking about all this big money stuff. Look at you now. And it was like, remember the name was like 304 HO. You know what I'm saying?
like she's
That
here
was a
anymore.
mole. Yeah, I can hear you. You there?
Hello,
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. But yeah, what I was saying is they were talking as if she wasn't here anymore. I know what you're saying. I remember that.
Yeah, and look, and let me ask you this. Who puts their profile as 304HO and say I'm a dad, I do all this, I meet up with people and stuff? That was weird, right?
Nobody's gonna put that. Ain't nobody gonna put that.
Yeah, man. Like,
I don't know what's happening, but yeah, ain't nobody gonna put that. Nobody's gonna put that
yeah,
on
like
their
that was
profile.
remember
Even
that's
if
why
you're
I
really
brought that
doing
to
it,
the
you're not gonna put that. Hmm.
that's why I remember
And
that's
it's
why I
just
brought that
really,
to attention.
yeah.
Because that was really weird, bro. Because if you look at the profile, they said that they are 304 and and they sell and did you ever click on it and look at they like about them and say I do private parties, I do all this and that. It's like, man, but Felicia she has done some private parties, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
See, we didn't find that out till later,
Hmm.
right? But under this person
Right.
comments, they said, "Look at you now." They said that they do private parties and woo hit me up.
Hmm.
I don't know why that stuck out to me. It's like that person that said it is like they really had all the info right there. They just presented it like right in front of our faces. We didn't know it because we didn't know that Felicia was doing private dances and stuff until everybody started digging into her videos and exposing them. You know what I'm saying? So we seen her doing like a little dance for somebody at an apartment, right? You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you seen that video or not. She was at somebody's apartment, but this person that was commenting or trolling on on her page was already saying that like they're like, now I do dances, but it was just weird, man. So it was just weird. But what I'm saying is, what's so weird about it is, I might have to go back to this to this person post. What I'm saying is, what's so weird about it? That person post is like exactly what happened. in a nutshell. She was going to do a
Yeah.
private dance for somebody, and something happened to her. Think about it.
Right.
Because on that troller's page, it said, entertainer, I do private dances and woo-woo meetups. Hit me up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, was that person exposing the fact of exactly what happened, low-key?
Yeah.
It looked
Of
like it
what they
now,
was
right?
on with her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but who was that? That's the question. That's crazy. Because
It
we know
might have
it
been
wasn't
him.
we know it wasn't no female doing. We know it wasn't no serious person doing it, right?
It might have been him doing that.
Remember, her dad said people was messing with the social media and creating profiles and stuff. Remember?
Right.
Remember he said that. Man. And now the stuff is coming.
You should.
To light.
Sorry. You want to read the article? Because it
Yeah,
might not.
I'm gonna
not know
show the
what's
actual
really
news.
going
I'm gonna
on.
show the news. I'm gonna show the actual news clip first, then we're gonna get into it. I was just waiting on some people to get in here because I just really went live and
Okay.
nobody ain't really seeing. You know, I see people coming in now, but it ain't like, you know what I'm saying. So we just got like
Okay.
103 people in here right now, but that's cool. I ain't really tripping. If you don't catch it, you just gotta scroll back. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna put
Right.
this news clip up because it's on the news now about that dude and everything. I see it right here. Goes straight to the source. Let me see. So they saying like this is a Nigerian dude that had he's out here on a visa and he went to school.
Right. He's going to college. He goes to school right now. Yeah.
So
He's out
tell
here
him a
for
little bit
school.
about
That's
what you
why he's
read
out
about.
here
Yeah,
to go
tell
to
him a little bit
college.
about what you
And
read
he's
in the
out here on a
article.
visa because he don't have citizenship. Huh?
Yeah, I'm saying just tell him
We're
a little bit.
gonna read the article together, but
I mean, you can read it
basically,
if you want to. What's up
I've
with it,
read
bro?
that.
Yeah, what it do? What it do?
What's up with it, sir?
So that case turned into a
We're
homicide?
gonna read the
Yeah,
article,
man.
but okay. You want me to
Yeah,
read the
go ahead and
article?
read it. Go ahead and read it, Amber. I'm gonna play the news clip in a minute, but
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and read it.
Okay.
Play the news clip so I can put the article on my tablet. Because if I put the article, if I Google on my phone, it's gonna take me off StreamYard. So I'm gonna pull up the article. You want to show the video?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it in a minute. Yeah,
What's
hey,
up,
but
big
yes,
stepper?
Stepper. Yeah,
How
Stepper.
it
It's
turned into a homicide?
because the feds got involved, bro. They found out that she made it home from the club. She wasn't snatched from the club. They got surveillance footage of this dude, a Nigerian dude that went to school out there, picking her up from her apartment, from her room. They start searching for him. He nowhere to be found, and they done found some stuff to let them know that it's that it's a homicide. You know what I'm saying?
So she actually made it back home from the club, and then
Yeah.
what she left with a Nigerian dude?
Nigerian dude came to pick her up, most likely for a private dance or something. You see what I'm saying?
Escort, you know what I'm saying? Some escorting type of stuff?
Nah,
Or private?
I don't think it's no escort because look, what she was doing, bro, she did private dances. If you ever looked at her stuff, she did private dances. Just like remember that other girl in Houston that they was trying to associate with what's her name, Rain and shit, that came up missing. Her friends said they dropped her off at the apartment to do a private dance. Think
Right.
about it. You remember that?
Yeah.
Same thing, bro. She was doing private dances. That's one thing we seen because they put it out there, like, her videos. I seen like 2
That's
videos of her doing a private dance.
that's
That's it.
dangerous to do private
Yeah,
dances, and
yeah, it's
that's
dangerous,
dangerous. All this dangerous. Escorting
but
private dances at
it's
the all
dangerous,
this,
but it's a lot of bread in that game too. Because look, these dudes like the Nigerian dudes or whatever, they be paying like 500 for a girl to come dance for
yeah,
an
I
hour.
did. Yeah, that's
They be
true.
paying, Yeah, when it's legit, when it's cool and it's legit, and
Yeah,
you
but you
know
gotta
them.
have some healers. You gotta have some
Yeah,
people. You should.
yeah. You gotta
You
have some
gotta have.
people. Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
be known, which she wasn't known like that out here.
you gotta have
But
some people. Yeah,
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out how she met him. Was she referred to him? You know what I'm saying? That's the
Right.
question.
That's crazy though. So all this time they thought that somebody kidnapped her from the strip club and
Yep,
sex
never
trafficking,
happened.
human trafficking.
They
Man.
got the dude on camera. They got his face out on the news and everything. They looking for him. He on the run.
Oh
Yep,
damn.
28 year old Chicago. Yeah. He on the run. Say he's charged with murder and tampering
So
with
that's
evidence.
actually him on your thumbnail. That's him, right?
Yeah,
Dang.
she made it home. You know what I'm saying? Remember,
No.
she was trying to make a little extra money. She made it home. She probably, I don't know how she got in touch with him. I'm pretty sure he told her that that he wanted to dance, private dance. Come over for an hour, I'll drop you this. You know what I'm saying?
What was the point of him killing him though? Like what's wrong with people?
He probably, you know how that be going. His hands probably started. It was like he really had some, Uchi on his mind. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so you thought he was trying to
Yeah, he was
do
trying to
that
be
and she wasn't on that.
Chris Uchi. Yeah, he was trying. Yeah, he wanted. I mean, think about it. You already know, bro. He probably
Yeah, but
figured, he probably figured he could reel her in with the dance and she'll be down for the other part if he give her, you know what I'm saying? But she probably wasn't down for it. And that's what you know what I'm saying? Think about it, bro.
yeah.
Like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like we smart, bro. We know how this stuff goes, bro.
Mhm.
You've been out here too. I know you know about the strip game and
Oh
all that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
private stuff been going on since I was like 18, my nigga. Like they come from the club and come to your crib and turn up. You know what I'm saying? That private, but now it's more of a front line thing. Like the girls make a lot of money doing that, especially when they're traveling. You know what I'm saying? Because some of these dudes really don't have no problem with dropping 500 for a dance for you to come dance around their crib with their homeboys around and stuff for an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I heard you.
Some people don't have. They're gonna do straight business. Like you can't, like, you wouldn't imagine how many licks girls can hit in one day just doing that. Like a couple of homeboys, they got a little money. They put a couple hundred together, have a walk around dancing. You know what I'm saying, for like an hour while they drinking and
Yeah.
smoking, and it's a done deal. Good. You know what I'm saying? Good
Yeah.
business. But this one
That's
it
a
wasn't no
dangerous
good business.
business.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dangerous business, man. Like, cause when you doing that dancing, private dancing, you don't know who all gonna be there.
Yeah, you gotta have somebody with. No, you gotta have somebody that know where you at and know the people that's you know
Yeah, I forgot to go up
hiring
on
them for the job. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Yeah.
say you gotta know. You gotta know. You know what I'm saying? But see, that's the thing about it is we already knew that she didn't know. Like we already understood that she didn't really know people like that. You know what I'm saying, out there. You know what I'm saying? Like it's already understood that she didn't have nobody like that had her back like that. If that makes any sense, you know what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure old boy wouldn't have even, he would have thought three times as harder if he knew her people or whatever, knew she was over there and knew him and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? He thought he was gonna hit a real
Right.
quick, easy lick. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, that's crazy though. But yeah, they got some new information. They just got to they on the search for him. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, they on a search for that dude.
So is her daddy still out there? Look, I mean, because I remember her daddy was in Houston. Remember?
Yeah, I don't know if he's still out there, but man, he gonna be speaking soon.
Uh, oh, you don't think he's still down there? Wait, still?
I don't know. I mean, it's very possible that he could be. I mean, I believe he's out there right now for sure.
Yeah, right. Because all these new updates.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I definitely believe he's out there right now. But shit, we're gonna take a look at this news clip and see what it say.
Are beginning with breaking news. Houston police say they're looking for the man wanted in the death of a California woman who went missing in Houston. HBD says Chukwabuka Nwabodo is charged with murder in the disappearance of
That's
Felicia
Nigerian,
Johnson.
dude.
Johnson, last seen in Houston at the end of April.
Yep.
Her family says a 24-year-old came to Houston from San Diego last month looking for a job. HPD says Nwabodo picked Johnson up from her hotel in the medical center, took her to his apartment on South Richmond Avenue. Police believe he killed her inside his apartment before disposing of her belongings in Bear Creek Park. Police also believe he then disposed of her body a few days later. Her body has still not been found. Nwabodo has been charged, but remains at large.
Dang, man.
What's my shit?
So
Dang,
y'all see that, man. Y'all see that, man. Come on, man. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I'm gonna just say you have to think like a dancer. If I'm going out of town to dance, I'm going to go through and find one of my male friends to take me around. I'm gonna call. Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course, you know what I'm saying. But see, that's the thing about it is, look at the dude, bro. He's a college student. She probably ain't thinking nothing. That dude, Obuki, he's out here on a visa. College. I was telling Amber to read the whole article. I don't even
he was
know
a college student?
Yeah, he was out here on a visa going to college, bro.
Damn.
You see that, like, you know, he casual dresser. You know what I'm saying? You see how he look?
Damn, that's crazy.
He dressed casual in a little thing, guy. You know what I'm saying? She thought it was cool as, you know what I'm saying, his day. College student, you know what I'm saying? She didn't think nothing of that. I bet you she didn't. College students always party. He probably really 42 factor said, yeah, it's a little party and everything. You know, college party. I'm going to take you to a college party and dance or something. You see what I'm saying? But they say he took her to his apartment, man, which is crazy. But I do have the article that I want to read and stuff. I thought Amber was going to come back. I don't know what happened to her. But yeah, man, it's like, shit's messed up. Now, the only thing that now it's like, see, okay, because check it out, Stepper, look at this. Now, have you noticed, bro? We go through this all the time now, right?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to all the narratives everybody was saying, bro? All the fake profiles.
Man.
Look, bro.
You know,
okay,
man.
now
People don't have no more than person on YouTube.
You remember on her? Okay, you remember on her Instagram? It was somebody that commented on there and said, "You talking about his money? Look at you now." Remember that?
See, I don't remember that part right there, though.
Hold on.
I can believe it.
I'm gonna pull it up. I'll pull it up. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll do something even better. Let's see, because this person, they still, yeah, because they name was 304 Houston 304, and then in their profile they said I do private dances and whoop whoop. Like that was the whole. This is exactly the whole narrative that happened when you think about it. She just tried to do a private dance for somebody. Yeah, and they knew that they had to know something though. Right?
They had to know something.
Yeah.
But then say what, you know what I'm saying, and come to find out that's what happened.
Yeah, she did.
People thought she got kidnapped from the strip club, but damn, she did a private dancing. Damn, somebody killed. Damn, dude killed her.
Now I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to make sure I can remember her Instagram. I can't. I don't know if it's under her regular name or not. But let me see, man.
See, that's why it's not good for girls. See.
Does anybody in the chat know her Instagram? Because I can't remember. Because I went through it from another source. I don't think it's her actual name. I'm gonna see if I can pull it up.
Why her daddy let her he didn't tell her not to do that?
I don't know, like her dad, you know, like I said, you know,
why would he let her do that?
I don't think it was about her. I don't think it's about him letting her do anything. Like she went out there, you know what I'm saying, Supposedly the
Yeah, but like
the
he
hitter
had to
was
know that she
gambling.
was doing private dancing and stripping on the side. He had to know that though.
Yeah, I mean, he probably knew she'd be dancing. You know what I'm saying?
How old was she?
She's like 24.
Like, nah, man. It's like, I feel like as a father though, you supposed to like, nah, you gotta get your child that lifestyle. Yeah, sometimes you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you gotta do all you can do to try to get your child that type of lifestyle. Who the fuck want their daughter doing
Yeah,
private dancing?
but you know what I'm saying. But then when you think about it, bro, that's so contradicting because it's most strippers out here than it is. So a lot of then now you saying a lot of dance is messing up, which that's just not true. It's a lot of strippers out here, bro.
I know
Everyone,
that.
all them girls, all the strippers do the same stuff, bro.
I know. What I'm saying though, I feel like,
All the strippers do private. You know, when they leave the club, they got somebody
yeah,
legit, a
yeah, you
college
right. They got
party or
somebody
something.
legit. They got legit customer. Like,
This ain't look
yeah,
this ain't nothing but like the Players Club, bro. This is just like a remake
yeah,
of the Players Club, bro. For real.
yeah. That's true. That's true.
That's all it
But
is.
I'm,
This shit
but I'm
crazy.
saying, don't nobody want their daughter doing it though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I feel like, well, maybe I don't know. You know,
Hold on, man. I gotta find her.
I feel like it's a better route for like women, like instead of doing that. I'd rather women sell. I'd rather women scam or sell drugs than to be a stripper or private.
Nah,
No, I'm
uh,
being real though.
it's a scam.
No,
Okay,
I'm just
hold on.
saying though,
Hey,
versus
hold on.
doing that,
I think I
it's
might
safer.
have. I think I might have a screenshot of it too, though. But I have to look. Hold on. But I have it. I had it on here because whoever this person was trolling big time, and they pretty much told the whole story. Now that we know what's going on, I was like, what? They pretty much have told the whole story, bro.
Man, hold up. Hey, boss, did you hear Kevin Gates' new song, man? Super General. You know, so he rapped out that Kodak Black Super Gremlin beat. It's called
Uh,
Super General. I mean, that dude went crazy on there.
Kevin Gates.
When he talked, you know, so man, you got to hear what he said about Beyonce and Nicki Minaj and Rudy, you know, what I'm saying Ruby Rose. That dude went crazy on there. That's that old Gates.
I
That's that
might.
old kid. Man,
Oh
he
yeah,
went
I
crazy.
found it. I found it, bro. I found it. Look at this. Oh, but see, okay, look, damn, I want to see. Okay, I found her. Felicia Marie. Okay, look, because I got the look. Look at this. Watch this. I'm finna show you. I'm finna show you better. I can tell you. I'm finna show y'all
Uh,
better. I can tell you. Hold on. I'm
I
finna
was
go ahead.
waiting forever.
I know, right? Hey, go ahead and read the article.
I have to
Read the
get. Okay,
information
I'm gonna go get the
while I pull
computer.
up this information.
Okay. Let me get it. What's so funny? But yeah, this is a sad case. This is terrible.
Yeah, man. So,
Let's see.
Oh man. But
oh yeah, her Instagram is still up, and I'm going straight to it right now. So hold on, watch this.
Okay.
Well, go ahead, you do your thing though too.
you don't know what your YouTube channel I'm on, so how can you come over here and set up?
Oh, where is it?
Yeah, you don't know what YouTube page I'm on. So you can't come over here and cut up on me. What are you talking about? Young woman?
But okay.
I was just gonna put it up.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
bro. Hold
What
on.
happened?
So this person retracted now and deleted her thing and put praying for her. She deserves to be found now, bro.
Somebody need to track down who behind that Instagram.
Look, somebody already saying, girl, look, watch this. I'm gonna show you. I can't make this up.
Somebody need to track down and see who that is behind that page.
Yeah, look, I can't make this up. I'm gonna show you what they said first, and then I'm gonna show you how they retracted it. Watch this. We gonna watch. Look at this. Hold on, man. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. This I can't make this stuff up, bro.
And that boy boss got an assistant today.
Look at this. Look, okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I can't make this shit up. Just read it out though, cause we ain't gonna be able to see it. You're gonna be good if you read it out.
Okay. So it says suspect charged with murder remains at large following disappearance of missing woman Felicia Johnson. Okay. This is from the Houston News. Okay. Charges have been filed in the missing persons case of Felicia Johnson, who disappeared after leaving a Houston nightclub nearly 2 months ago. According to the Houston Police Department, Chiwakaba Nubado, he's Nigerian, he has this name, but he's 28 years old, was charged with the murder and tampering with evidence on Thursday. He is currently not in custody and is still at large. Johnson, who was 24, was last seen leaving Covered Girls nightclub in the 10300 block of West Little York Road on April 15th. She was reported missing from the Intercontinental Houston Medical Center Hotel at 6750 Main Street on April 16th. Just days after Felicia was reported missing, police said her cell phone was found covered in blood off the roadway in Bear Creek Pioneers Park near Highway 6 and Clay Road. Further investigation revealed Johnson left the hotel in a vehicle in the early morning hours on April 16th, according to Houston Police Department.
Dang.
Detectives then identified Nobadu as a suspect in Johnson's disappearance. Police said he picked Johnson up from an apartment complex. Whoa. See, I didn't get this. Police said he picked up Johnson from an apartment complex at 3233 Wind Chase Boulevard, and he took her to his apartment at 14935 South Richmond Avenue. According to evidence, Nobadu allegedly killed Johnson inside his apartment before disposing of her personal items in the Bear Creek Pioneers Park. It is believed he disposed of Johnson's body at some point within the next few days. At this time, her body has not been recovered, police said. Okay. And they encourage anybody that has any information about her whereabouts to call the Houston Police Department or the Texas EQ Search or Crime Stopper. You could be anonymous.
Mm-hmm. Okay, look at this. Now y'all see this, right? Mm-hmm. Remember this? Laughing my ass off, who's senseless now, right?
Right.
That's that person that was, you know what I'm saying? Which is crazy. They're using Felicia Johnson's picture.
Really?
Yes, that's her picture on her profile right here. I got her Instagram up. That's her picture.
Whose page is that?
So that's actually
this is Felicia Johnson's page. This is on her last post.
So the Houston.
You say y'all senseless. These girls, senseless like money, like y'all make money. See, look, at the top it says Felicia Marie.
Right.
Okay, look. So you say you be senseless. Everything I do makes sense.
I do make sense.
And then she goes,
"They find your baby girl."
Look, then she goes, laughing my ass off. Whose senses now? Right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Then
so check
somebody
this
tagged
out.
her.
So check this out. Then they was like, "Girl, what is wrong?" You know, people like, "What is your problem? I'm gonna report your account." Woo woo. Okay, now check this out. Look what she done changed. What this person changed and said now on her page. They try to clean it up on
Right.
her page. Watch this. It ain't on her page no more. But good thing I recorded it.
Oh, we
You know what
y'all.
I'm saying?
My phone's dying.
Yeah,
like that
I
boy 3
recorded.
used to say.
Yeah,
I
I
recorded
recorded.
it.
Yeah, watch this. Look, bam. We got it right here. Look. Now this is what she's saying now. Praying for her. She deserves to be found. And then somebody said, "Girl, now you praying for her? You left hate comments about
When was
whose
that?
senses now." This Felicia
When did
Johnson.
she? Yeah, but when did that person type that? That was like 3 weeks.
Uh, five weeks ago. Remember, I just showed you that person said, "Who's senseless
Yeah,
now?" Laughing my,
yeah.
but she must have deleted that comment because everybody's getting on her. She's still in this person still in the comment and said, "Praying for her. She deserves to be found." And then people got on her. It's like, girl, now you praying for her. You left comments about who senseless now. What the f you on?
Hmm.
Karma gonna get you trying to be all nice now. You working for that. You know what I'm saying? So let me see. That
Right.
was the only person that commented on that. But watch this. Oh, can I probably look? I do parties, meetups, bachelor parties, private dates. DM me if you're interested.
Right.
It's like this person knew something. Now, Amber, you just now let me find out that she really did get referred to dance at a party because you said he picked her up at some apartments.
That's crazy.
Oh, Amber, she done left. Damn. So
Hello?
she was saying that he picked her up from some apartments now. So she must have did get to go dance somewhere or something.
Like a prop. Yeah.
Yeah. And then this dude probably was a dude that went to college and referred her, you know, like, hey, I know where you can go make look. Then he picked her up from there.
Oh, so she probably did go do that, but they picked up. Yeah, could
And
have.
he picked her up. She must have obviously went and danced for somebody. And then he picked her up. That's what it
Because I'm thinking,
said.
like, if she went to go do a private party, why would she need him to pick her up to take her there?
I mean, because she don't got no car. She probably Ubered there or whatever, whatever. I don't know. He picked her up though. You know what I'm saying? The reason why I'm thinking he picked her up because he probably the one that referred her. You know,
Oh, yeah,
he a
bro.
college kid because you know that's some college type of stuff, right? They party
Yeah.
all night. He probably said, "Man, I know. You know, I go to college here. Them boys always be doing this. You know what I'm saying? You can go
He
dance
wasn't
there."
even a legal citizen over. He said he had a visa.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm.
Good dude, trip, right?
That's crazy.
But look,
That's
don't
crazy
say.
story, man.
Look at the profile. So it's like this person
Right.
was acting like they really know something. Look at this person's profile. I said, I do parties, meet up, bachelor parties, private dates. DM me if you're interested.
Right.
New page at Foxy Cabaret. Oh, let's see what that is. Sorry, this page isn't available. Look, bro.
Oh, so that page not available no more.
We might be looking at, hey, we might be really looking at something. Why she tagged this some club and she say that she do parties, she do meetups, she do private stuff.
That's probably a catfish. You know, that's probably a fake picture. That probably ain't them. They probably
Yeah, I
it's
know.
probably a quote.
I know. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying, bro, look at what the person already said. This is the
I
first.
know.
This person already said like she gone. You know what I'm saying? Look at you now. Now you senseless. Like she gone.
Right.
And
Like,
then is she talking? This profile talking about they do private dates and private parties, and that's exactly what happened with her, right?
right. That's crazy.
And this person did this like the first like 2 days that she was missing, bro.
Right.
Made that comment. that I'm showing
Yeah,
you.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
I can't make this up. Look at this. 17 weeks ago, bruh. That's right when it happened. Watch. 17 weeks ago, this is when that person made this comment. She only had been missing for like 2 days. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Like I'm telling you, we actually looking at something. And then this person, because remember her dad said people making up pages and throwing stuff off for some reason, people acting weird. Okay, you see what she says? You be senses. Everything I do makes sense. This person said Houston, Texas 304 said laughing my who's senseless now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Who's senseless now?
17. Look at this. That was like when she made this post, but okay, so right, I took the screenshot. So that was like 4 days after her last post, which is let's see, we have to go back. That was a while ago because her new post saying that she praying for her. But like I said, I don't think this is even a female at all doing this. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this is a female that did that, bro. That shit right there is like some inside, like they literally telling you that she out of there, like this. And whoever it is knows.
Right.
They sit up there. They basically low key telling you she was doing a private party and she out of there. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. Shit's off the chain. Hold on, let me see something though. Let me pull up this news clip. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up this news clip. This what's the name? Come on, man, skip this shit.
You found okay.
I don't know. This might be a little. This is a little like I'm trying to pull up. It should be a little bit longer news clip talking about the search for this dude and talking about him being a student and stuff like that. Let's see. Let's give it 1 second. It's loading up right now. Oh yeah, here you go. So look, that's what I'm trying to figure out, bro. If we not understanding, everything was in our face, bro, the whole time. She did not get taken from no damn strip club, bro. It just didn't happen. That shit don't make no sense. Hold on, let's check it out. They did not get her from the strip club. She obviously must have did a private dance because that's what the troll is saying. That's crazy. Like, how do they know these things? That's what I'm looking at. How do they know these things? I be thinking outside that box, bro. I be thinking that box. This person, this troll, pretty much came and told the whole situation 2 days after she was missing. Amber, you seen that, right? What I showed about the troller, the person that was trolling her. I don't know if this is the same. Okay, it might be.
Hey y'all, my phone died.
Uh,
Live at 5.
hey, but did you see? I'm gonna just go ahead and play this. But you seen what I showed you about the troll, right? Did you see it? Or your phone died, right?
Yeah, I think her phone died. But yeah, that's crazy though. Yeah, that page need to be looked into.
Man,
'Cause,
Chuck
that don't make no
Wabudo
sense. Yeah.
is wanted for the murder of Felicia Johnson. Felicia has been missing since April 16th, and new information from police says she went missing
Since
from a
April
hotel
16th.
on that day. Her phone was found covered in blood. Officers say the man picked up Johnson from an apartment on Windchase and took her to his apartment. You're asked to call Crime Stoppers with police if you have any information on his whereabouts.
Oh, my bad. So now we know her dad wasn't pimping her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
All
try
this
to
stuff
say, yeah,
was,
that was that
you know what
rat
I'm
dude,
saying?
your rat TV. You know how rat TV do, make
No,
run
but
plays and shit.
remember them
I'm
other
about to
girls
have
said.
him pimping her
Remember
and
them
all that
other girls
bullshit.
said it was a tall dude with gloves on outside the club, and she was screaming, and the
Yeah, all
manager
type of
was
crazy
laughing.
stuff.
Remember the manager was laughing. She didn't even get taken
Yeah.
from the club.
Right.
She must have already
Mm.
did like a little party or something. And this dude picked her up from there. It's crazy.
Negativity said. But yeah, they said so much.
Yeah, they said that like none of it. Now we know, like, you know what I'm saying? Now we know, like, dang. But my thing is, I'm trying to figure out this troller, like, really told the whole story in so many words. Like, the whole profile
Right.
is telling the story. That, like, do you know what I'm saying though?
Yeah, the whole profile just let you know exactly what happened. She was a
Yeah, told the whole
private
story.
dancer. She was doing parties, private dancer, and meetups with that. You know.
Amber, did you see the post
I
that I
just don't
showed?
see someone putting that on their profile though.
Amber, did you see that what I showed about the profile and all that? Did you see it?
Nah, because my phone died. Nah, my phone died. I didn't see
Okay,
it.
because look, we're
No.
gonna show it again. Check it out. See, that person later on came back and deleted that post and said, "I'm praying for her." And everybody was getting on that person. I don't believe that's a female doing that. And the female tagged the club that when I clicked on the page, it says doesn't exist. Watch this though. You know what I'm saying? Look, we gotta, like, you gotta really look at this. Like, think about what we looking at. Cause look, right here, you see how it says, you bitches senses. Everything I do makes sense. And this account says,
Well,
laughing my ass off, who's senseless now? Right? You can see that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, whoever that is, they got to be in Houston.
I don't know what the hell Amber gotta go. Yeah, but you can. Okay, so look, laughing my ass off, who's senseless now? So whenever I seen that, I was like, man, who even got the heart to do some shit like that, right? I
And
went
that
to
was
that
like right
page.
after she died, right? Yeah, that was like some days after she died. I mean, some days after she went missing.
Yeah. She already saying who's, like, she gone, who's senseless. She already
Yeah,
saying
she
it.
said that some
Because
days after
everybody's
she was
like,
missing.
damn, what does that mean, dude? We don't know if she's
Right.
still. That's what a lot of people are commenting. Like, what does that mean? You're trying to say that she's gone? People that was all on her stuff, right? Then you see her right here. Let me see.
Yeah.
Her right here on her page, retracting that. But see, what I noticed is before this person retracted that statement, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Here we go. Okay, so this is her page. So the person obviously deleted what they said because people said they was gonna report her and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because people said they was gonna report her and all that, report the person or whatever, right?
So they deleted it. Yeah.
So look, so they came back around and said praying for her. Look, and this person, look, because it's right here. Watch it over. It says praying for her. Now the same person, she deserves to be found. And then somebody commented and said, "Girl, now you praying for her? You left hate comments about who senses now. What the f you on? Karma gonna get you trying to be all nice now. You wrong for that." So look, when you click on his profile, look what it says. I do parties, meetups, bachelor parties, private dates. You know what I'm saying? Then it says new page at Foxy Cabaret. And when I click on it, bam. Sorry, this page isn't available. So
go back though. Go back. See who's
going
following the page. See who's following the page. Can you see that?
It won't
It
let me
says
because the page is private now.
it says Taylor Banks,
Yeah.
Houston, Texas 304. I'm about to look that up. Where's this at? Is this on Facebook or Instagram?
It's on
This is on
Instagram.
Because who's that girl? That's Taylor
That girl
Banks.
is the one that this girl is the one that came on Felicia Johnson's Instagram page under that post I just showed you talking about who's senseless now, laughing my ass off.
Yep, and that was a few days after she went
After
missing.
she went missing.
I wonder where does she work at? This one.
She tagged Foxy Cabaret, but it doesn't exist. I don't think this is
Did
a
you try
real
to
female
Google?
though. I don't think this is a female doing that. I don't think it is.
There's a dude doing it behind the page, trolling.
Remember her dad said
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
I would
people are
like to
creating
find out
stuff.
who that female is because I would ask her, is this still page?
That's what I'm saying. No, everybody already tried to. That's what I'm saying. It's
I'm
not
about to
real.
try to.
It's not a real person. They done deleted
No,
all
that's
the
a real
comments.
person on that.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a real person.
there's somebody on that
Yeah,
picture.
on that. I'm talking
That's
about
the
the
person to be
profile,
found.
bro. I'm
Yeah,
talking
but
about the
Yeah,
profile.
the person,
yeah,
somebody has to know you or something to even
yeah,
get
yeah.
your
So we know
picture
that's a
like
troll
that.
behind the
Like,
page. Yeah, yeah, we know that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
if
it's a
fake.
real.
somebody got to know her to even
That
have
girl
a
in the
picture
the
though.
girl in that picture is not doing this.
We
That's what I'm
didn't
saying.
say she's doing this,
Nah,
but
nah,
it
nah,
would be
nah.
nice
She's
to
not
talk
doing
to her to find out
Yeah,
who
I'm
would
saying
put
it.
her on the shit like that, or
Yeah,
where could they get her picture from? You
They
just
could
do
have took
A
this
B
picture
C
from
D. I don't know.
anywhere. They could have
yeah,
took
yeah.
this
They
picture
could have taken it
from
from
anywhere.
anywhere. Yeah, they could be
Yeah.
somebody
People do
way
look
in New
at
York. You know
people
what I'm
do
saying?
this
That's a
all
stripper.
the time. That's all people do
Like on a
now.
Yeah,
profile.
it could be
Going
Yeah,
to a
somebody
people
way
do
in
this.
New York that's a
It's
stripper.
so many fake profiles, bro. Be hitting my
Oh,
stuff up, talking about, hey, how you doing and stuff. Man, I got about
okay.
500 Instagram requests that's fake. I look at them first. You know what I'm saying? It's fake.
hmm
Ain't no real. That's not a real. Ain't nobody doing that. They got
Okay.
3 posts. Come on, man. Does that make any sense? Who got 3 posts and using Instagram as the main source to even connect? Like if you really do parties and you doing meetups and stuff,
Yeah, you're
but you
not
got
gonna have
3
to
posts.
post.
Yeah, you got 3 posts.
And on
That's what,
Instagram,
yeah, it's on Instagram. Her page is Felicia. Hold on, let me go back.
no, I'm about to go to this page,
Oh yeah,
the
her
Taylor
page
Banks page.
is
But you gotta
private. I
be a
mean,
friend. Yeah, I'm
you can
about to
try to
try to
follow her.
request it. I'm about to try
Hold on. Hey, I'm finna grab something. Yeah, you can try to
because I want to
request
see
it.
who's following the page. I
Yeah,
want
I
to
know
see if
they started
Felicia
following her
Johnson's following the page.
because a lot of people were smart and said it looked suspect. That's why the person already uh made that stuff private because they they was getting the inbox. You should have seen how many comments was on that post that she made, but she deleted it. It was like almost 500 people getting on her for saying it.
hmm Um, do you know the timeline of the events of what they say happened? Because
What?
I'm like, okay, now who apartment was she at?
Are you talking about where they say
He
you talking
picked
about
her up
when
from.
she went back home? I'm guessing she was in a
No,
hotel. I guess, huh?
no. They said he picked her up from an apartment. Did you hear the report
Yeah.
that I read?
Look,
Oh, they
that's what
picked
I'm
up from
saying. Look, Amber. Now think about what we were saying earlier. Let me
who
find
apartment
out
was it?
that he a college dude. He referred her to some college student that wanted to dance, and she did go through with the dance at the apartment, and he picked her up from there.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it.
Right, right.
Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
it
whose
could have been right
apartment
there.
was she at in the early
Yeah, you're right.
morning? They said in
You're
the
right. She
early
could have.
mornings. Why would she be at her hotel? And then
Because
I'm trying to
look,
figure out.
Amber. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Slow down. Watch. The college students are the ones that do that partying like that all night. Him being a college student,
Yeah, you're right. They do
obviously
that.
has
They
to
being
connect. He obviously has to connect for a private dance or something. Remember, we thought maybe he was asked for the private dance first. Now I'm thinking he probably hooked her up with a private dance with some, with
Somebody
somebody that like the college type of vibe. You know, they up like that. She did that, and he picked her up. You see what I'm saying? Now, if he picked her up to come back to the crib, but we you know what I'm saying, I don't know exactly what he picked her up for, but I'm just saying, think about it. Why was he picking her up from apartment? So if she's coming from an apartment, that obviously means she did like a private dance for somebody, right?
Yeah, why didn't she go back to her hotel? Why is she having him pick her up?
Because
Because
that's the
it's
nigga
not
that
even
put her
saying he was
down.
at the club at all. Like he was never at the club.
Because
He
that's
got
the
her
nigga
from
that put
somewhere else.
that's the nigga that put her down with the party that she just did, probably. Most likely, right? That's the dude that she trusted,
So
the dude that put her down.
So who picked her up from the club though?
She probably caught an Uber.
That's on space. Yeah, she got an
Somebody
Uber.
caught an Uber and went where after that?
Or either she left the club and went to that apartment,
Because
and
it
then he
should be
picked her
proof
up
if
from
she
the
caught an Uber. Like, it
apartment,
should be
right?
some type of proof at this point.
That's what I'm saying. So she must
Yeah, I
have
mean,
went with the people to the
they
apartment
obviously
from the strip club.
this what I'm saying. They obviously found some proof because remember they already cleared the club. They said she did not
We're
come
not
in
saying
there
the
and fill out
club
no
though.
application and none of that. So they
No,
said they already said
that's
that
not the
they're not
club.
looking.
We're not saying the club. We're just saying from the strip club. Where then did she get to this apartment? Did she go to the
I know,
hotels in the
I know
apartment, or
that's
did
what I
she
was
meet
Yeah.
saying.
some dude
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
and go
saying.
to
Slow
their
down, Amber.
apartment? Yes.
Slow down. That's what I'm saying. Because he was asking about where she went, like what happened from the club to there. And I said that's how the feds know that nothing happened at the club. That's how they found it. They left the club alone.
So
She
No,
must
what
I
have
about
know
her
called
nothing
phone
happened
being
at the
found though?
club, but
this is what I'm saying.
I'm
She
trying
must
to
have
say,
called.
how did she get to this apartment? Like, who did she know? Like,
What about her phone being
who took
found
her
with
to the
blood on it
same
though?
apartment?
She must have. That's what I'm saying. She must have called an Uber or something because you understand what I'm saying. That ain't the focus of the attention at all no more. So she probably did exactly what they said. She called an Uber and then she got to wherever else she was, where maybe possibly that apartment, and did whatever her dance, and then the dude picked her up. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like the club thing, they already like the feds know they ain't even looking at the club stuff no more. She done
No,
Ubered
we
and did
know the
she
club.
left that. Yeah, she
Yeah,
done
this
Ubered
had nothing to do
somewhere.
with the club
So
at this point.
yeah, so
You know.
that dude, I'm thinking he probably being a college student, he probably like, yeah, I know some guys that be, you know, they right now partying that and they need a dancer. They want somebody to dance. Cool. I'm gonna sing that or he could have took her. Who knows? Damn, she do
Mhm.
that. He come pick her up. Like you know how like he not saying like a pimp or nothing, but you get what I'm saying. She trusted him or something. She had to.
Mhm.
She had to.
Yeah.
He probably the one that put her down with the party she was just coming from, and he picked her up. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's looking like to me. I don't know. And this profile right here, talking that's saying that's crazy stuff, talking about they do meetups and all that. They're painting the whole picture from you from the beginning. They're telling you what happened.
What is
But they're
it
trying to
called?
spin the
Houston,
narrative. They're
Texas
trying to spin the
USA.
narrative. You get what I'm saying? They was trying to spin the narrative to make everything fall in line, like how everybody thought that she got taken from the club, but she was doing some, from the club. Because that's why this person tagging strip clubs and stuff on her profile, but the club don't exist.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like really, I'm saying this because this always stuck out to me. That's why I kept that screenshot. This person is telling a story with their whole profile. Obviously, the profile is not nothing but to tell a story because the person don't got no post or nothing. And they acting like they're using this profile to promote themselves. I do parties, meetups, but they only got 3 posts. So if you're using that for business like that, why would you only have 3 posts?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, boss, what's the name of your title on this video?
I believe Felicia Johnson case turns into a homicide investigation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what it should say. Wow, what happened?
No, somebody trying to find your channel.
Oh, okay.
Well, my girl.
All they gotta do is type in the Real Boss TV 815. It's gonna pop up. But yeah, man, look, I'm telling you, man, like I don't know, I be catching stuff like y'all. You remember every video that I did about Felicia Johnson? I kept pulling this up right here. I said this means something because ain't nobody just gonna come here and make fun of and saying that somebody gone. You know what I'm saying? Like we done seen people troll for real, but this right here,
Yeah.
that was like everybody's like, hold on, man, something ain't right. That's why you see this person. A lot of people start following, her, but you know what I'm saying? They wouldn't have to make that shit private.
I just requested it, so let's see what they do.
They gonna come look at your shit. They gonna come
Yeah.
check you out. They're not gonna. I bet you. And they might have some more posts if they accept your request. I don't know.
They have 3 posts. It says,
Yep.
hmm
That's a fake account.
I
But
think
who's
so.
behind it? See,
That's what I
because
want
look,
to see.
the only thing about it is this account is making it look like it's some strip club type of stuff, like what everybody thought happened, but it's really low key telling the story at the end of it on its own when it says I do private meetups and private dancing. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm Yeah. Right.
Because everybody was like, "Oh, this might be the chick that referred her to the club." You know what I'm saying? So the club got something to do with it. That's where everybody was thinking. It wasn't looking deep into like, look at what the profile says. Everybody was thinking like, okay, this girl probably out there. She one of the haters or something that refer her to the club, knowing this and that was gonna happen. But now we really taking the club straight up out the whole scenario. That you really looking at it like this person. See, it'd be different. This person didn't even tag cover girls. It tagged something else that don't exist. This shit crazy. This person really told the whole story.
hmm
This person told the whole story, man. What's up with it, Scott? Yeah, I needed to holler at you and stuff too, but it's all good. Yeah, man. Look, we can't make this up, man. All that trolling and all this stuff. Now this stuff is coming out, and we see what's going on, man. Whoever remember her dad said I wanted to pull up that interview where dad said he said I don't know he says a lot of people making up profiles, hitting me up like throwing trying to throw me off and stuff.
hmm
Yeah.
He was already saying that. He said people hitting him up with fake profiles trying to throw him off because I guess because old dude that said he didn't get rid of the body automatically. He must. They say he got rid of the body later. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
So who would be trying to throw off the narrative and make it look like it's the club? What is there even a reason to throw off the narrative if you ain't did something? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy, man. I'm gonna let that shit sink in for a second. Think about that. Who would even who would take any time out of their day to be making fake profiles and throwing narratives and hitting up the dad and inboxing the dad, telling them, yeah, the club be doing. Remember the dad went crazy on the club, and then he said he was getting inboxes telling him, stop talking about the club and stuff, right?
Right.
He said he had somebody, people making fake pages because obviously he must have started doing his he obviously started doing his research on the people that's inboxing them, and he came to the conclusion like these are all fake pages. They're spinning me in circles. He says weird, and we looking at what he talking about. It's like that shit crazy, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say about this. I don't know what they said. I don't know what to say about this right here, man. But and it was so crazy because I was like, I was going on good, you know what I'm saying, thinking I really was gonna do something saying that, you know, help find Felicia Johnson. I was actually thinking about that today. Like, help find Felicia Johnson. She probably still alive and woo woo woo. But see, in reality, man, this is what's going on. So now that make you think about, is Alexis Ware okay? You know what I'm saying? Was she running games and just, or you know what I'm saying? Like, man. See, and I don't think the FBI got involved in Alexis Ware case like that. I don't know. I heard that they did, but I don't know. Man, that shit crazy, man. Let me see something here. And then one thing about it is, see, that's what I'm saying. The laws, see, people think the laws be playing games. The laws know, they know what they talking about. We ain't never thought about this dude. But this dude's a college student. Remember, we thought it was a tall dude with gloves and, big ring of sex trafficking and stuff. And it came out to be something like this, man. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
like it was a pimp and all this other shit.
We thought it was
Like,
some deep shit, bro. This was
yeah,
stuff
it
like
was just a
this.
schoolboy. It's a
A
crazy
schoolboy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
ass one.
He said that, that's what he said. It's just a schoolboy.
A crazy ass one though. Look at his eyes. He look weird though, bro.
A schoolboy, man.
Damn maniac.
That is ridiculous, man. So who was throwing all these narratives? Yeah, the dude, she was screaming from the club. Like, who's doing that? That's the question. Who's doing this stuff? Because that's obviously was a straight up lie. You know what I'm saying? Whoever was doing that is somebody that know what happened, man.
Okay. So I'm on Foxy's Cabaret Instagram,
Uh
and it's in Houston,
huh.
and there's some black girls on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some hood looking black girls on here. All I see is black girls.
Yeah, because look, that's what I'm saying. It seemed like this
She
person
might work there.
was trying to push the narrative that it had something to do with the strip club. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like trying to make it look like, yeah, this is what these girls do, private meetups and all that, strip clubs. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
to make it look like it was bigger than what it really is.
Hmm.
Because this person promoting himself as Houston, Texas 304. We know what a 304 is, right?
No, I don't.
It's a 304, HO, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Backwards,
it's
you
a
know what I'm
hoe
saying?
with the
Yeah,
numbers.
yeah.
Okay.
Phone, you know
Oh,
what I'm
wow.
saying? Like when you put it in your phone backwards, it's gonna
Hmm.
look like, you know what I'm saying, the number 4 look like an H.
Hmm.
Yeah, so this person ain't promoting themselves like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Think about it. They're not coming. They ain't going that hard like that. For real.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm saying? Look at. I mean, it's crazy, right? Houston, Texas, 304. No, we know that's a big time troller, right there. Yep. Yep. No, look, but see, that's the thing. Ellis Unchild. Look, she got picked up. She already did a party. She got picked up at her apartments. She already did a party for somebody. She must have already danced for somebody. This dude picked her up. I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? I would hate to think that she was just out bad like that, just jumping in cars. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that happened? Yeah, I don't know. She's still. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sitting here really thinking about it logically now, man. Like it's always best to think real logically. That's how the laws found out stuff because the laws wasn't going off all the if they was going off all these narratives, they would never found this dude. They went straight for footage and stuff like that. The feds they can get out. They see the feds. See, the different about the feds is they gonna come get everybody. They know who got cameras and where they at. They can come get. They gonna get everybody's stuff. They got the time. They got the money. They got the technology. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference between when the feds jump in some stuff because the footage that they seen her picking up. Look, let me ask you something, Amber. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
How did the laws get some footage of him picking her up at some apartments?
That's what I was about to say. And
That's
like 2 months later, how
Yeah,
did they know 2 months later?
because the feds picked it up, man. They can go get footage from 3-4 years ago on you, man. That's the feds. They got that technology. They got the money. They done followed him. Look at this. How did they even know where she was at? That's the feds. That's letting you know the
Somebody
feds.
might have had a ring camera. We don't
Yeah,
know the behind the scenes. Somebody might have had a
yeah.
ring camera and they
But
got the footage.
what I'm saying is, it takes people like the feds to get that type of
Yeah,
information,
I
man.
know.
Ring
Hmm.
cameras and stuff. The police don't know
Yeah.
where to look. The feds and found license. I'm telling you that because they can touch every camera out here if they want to. And they don't have to ask for permission and stuff. They gonna come in there and take it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They come in and take shit.
Hmm.
You can be sitting up there on the computer just typing. What are you doing? We're taking all this. Taking all your, you know what I'm saying? All that. See, the laws don't really have that much time and resources to do that, but that's how we know that when the feds picked it up because I'm trying to figure out how they even find that camera, how they even know to look over there to look for that
Hmm.
camera in some apartments. How did they know that? They was following him. They was following they done probably followed her every movement, right?
Hmm.
And picked up on where she went. They probably followed her from when she left out they used some cameras and stuff, followed her from when she left out the hotel or wherever she left from to go to that party. Then they went ahead and got the footage from that apartments, and they probably got and them apartments don't even be having cameras like that. They let you know. They probably got that camera off a motherfucking a big ass light pole on the street. You see what I'm saying?
But let me tell you something. If what you said you think is true, like the guy probably set up the party for her with some college people that he probably knew, et cetera, et cetera. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Them folks done told on his ass then. Because they know where she went after the damn party. And I
Probably,
bet you they
yeah.
knew where she went. Okay. So what you're saying, that probably makes sense. He probably did set up some shit, but they knew where she went after. I feel like somebody probably told on his ass.
Yeah, they probably did. Well, yeah, what's the laws? Because once the laws start creeping and knocking and asking questions, they going, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
think I did see that
Because that
little.
kind of makes sense that
Yeah,
somebody
we had
set a
a
party
party.
up with her. And he probably was like, I'll come get you after. Just go, go
Yeah,
dance at the party. I'm going to pick you up after. They probably know who set her up for the party.
exactly.
Him.
Look, whoever she danced for probably had to come on and say, "Hey, man, she did come over there," because they gonna come knocking, man.
Because I'm telling you, it don't take them 2 months to go check out no damn footage. Okay. The
Yeah,
daddy
not
said the
yet.
FBI been on the case. I'm telling you, it took
Now
2 months for
No,
somebody to go snitch. I'm telling you.
The FBI didn't. They wasn't always on the case because I played when they
No,
finally.
not always, but at least for a
Yeah.
month now. At least
Yeah,
for a
but they
month
have to.
now.
But they have to do their little
Hmm.
thorough. See, that's why I'm saying we think it's so easy, but it's not. It's tedious work following these cameras, and that's why the regular police can't do it. You know what I'm saying? You got to have people that's coming out there. The FBI are trained for this type of thing. It's tedious work, and the FBI do take their time when they get that shit because they want to hit it right on the coffin. They don't roll the dice. You get what I'm saying? They don't roll the dice. That don't mean that they wasn't following or looking for him for a while though. They just didn't tell us what they got, but they gonna do thorough. You know what I'm saying? That's what's so crazy about people don't be getting, man. They be
I get it.
they be the ones that sitting in apartments down the street listening to your ass.
Oh yeah, they're looking at you with them damn binoculars and
Yeah,
the
police,
wiretaps
the
and all
regular
that
police
shit.
ain't doing all that.
They don't do that shit. The regular police won't even sit outside your house and watch you. Fuck no.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
They won't do it. I already know.
You already know. It's look, they get to listen to the phone calls and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hear them say, "Hey, man, you know that girl that came over here and danced over there." The next thing you know, they do. Hey,
look, don't see no big van parked down the street.
Yeah. I'm telling you, they listening to the nigga phone calls.
They in the motherfucking van watching your ass. You think it's somebody
like,
down AT&T work van? No, it's the feds in that bitch watching you.
Yeah, they probably on. Look, they on the
know.
phone. They probably on the phone talking to the other college student or something that was there. Like, man, that boy Chikubu or whatever picked her up, man. I hope they don't come fuck with us.
I'm telling you, I think somebody told on his ass.
On the door said, we just trying to ask some questions about Felicia Johnson.
And they had to get the phone records. They had to communicate through the phone. Her and the guy that killed her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you. It just took time for them to get to us, but shit, they didn't connected all the dots on his ass.
Yeah, they've been connected dots. That's why you see her dad stop talking. They own it.
Mm-hmm.
They got.
Do you have the news report of her daddy when he was leaving? When he said the police have everything they need, and he goes, "I feel confident, and I'm going back home." Do you have that?
I remember seeing that, but I don't get it.
Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Like he probably already knew they had this stuff.
See, look, what her dad did, he went up there and got the feds involved.
Mm-hmm.
He did all them press conferences. Now the feds gonna pick it up. They picked it up. It's a done deal. Now he can go back home.
And he probably got some info, you know, because he felt real confident when he was leaving. When he was on that last news report, he felt like, he knew something.
See, look, that's when they told him something and said, "Just be quiet. We got this."
Yeah, I felt like he knew something. Just
think about it. He left everything alone. He been posting on Facebook or nothing, right?
Mm-hmm. He
did left everything alone. He know. He was like, okay, they just showed me what they got.
I think somebody came forward and told.
Mm-hmm. That's why they wasn't.
There ain't no way.
That's why they wasn't showing no footage at the club because it didn't even matter.
Right.
It wasn't up to show.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no way nobody knew he picked her up from that apartment in the wee hours of the morning, unless it was the people that was there that seen her go. I'm telling you.
And it takes the feds to find out that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The state would have never.
They probably wasn't gonna tell it until the feds made them.
Of course, they wasn't gonna say shit. They wasn't gonna say nothing. They gonna keep going to school and you know what I'm saying, and let the laws do their job. But when the feds got involved, you already know they say.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why. Look, and that's why I feel like, if anything, what people should be doing more is push for the feds to start to pick up missing persons cases, because they have the technology now. You know, the feds, they can't just take over any case, though. You know that, right? If it's a state case, the state have to work with them. You get what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. The state can tell them no. That's what happened in Kanika Jenkins' case. The state told them no. We don't need y'all help. You see what I'm saying?
Why?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know exactly why. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of times. See, what people don't understand. It's a lot of people out here that be praying that the feds don't pick up their case.
I thought the feds override the state.
Yeah, they override. Their highest jurisdiction, But if it's not their case and they don't have no reason to pick it up, like they don't just run and take over people's cases. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like they have to be working with them or they'll ask for their assistance. You get what I'm saying? Now, if something major comes out to make them pick up the case, like how her dad was doing on press conferences and stuff, then they can pick it up. But like, you know what I'm saying? It's up to their discretion. They have a lot of crimes and stuff going on anyway. You know what I'm saying? It got to be important enough for them to pick it up, right?
Mhm.
That's just how it works. That's why people didn't understand when the Kanika Jiggins case, we sat up there and read that, okay, you know, Rosemont already have some, they already got some stuff going on with the feds under investigation. You know what I'm saying? So they told the feds they don't need their help. Y'all already trying to bring us down anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Wanda. Where's she going? Okay. Hey.
I'm telling you, hey, look, my kinfolk finna get on too. He finna tell you a little bit about how this shit work too, man. It's a whole different ball game, man. But they don't have to. Sometimes they'll just let the state handle it. If the state got it, they'll be like, shit, y'all just go ahead and see. So that's what some people be praying for because the state is less charges, right? So let's say if you're in a criminal charge and you had this and that with other stuff. Now, you know, at any moment the feds could pick it up, right? Just like how they talking about Young Thug case. They're waiting to see if the feds gonna pick it up or not, or they're gonna just let the state handle it, right? Because it's a RICO. So they know the feds is coming, but it's still the state can say, no, we got it. We feel like this will be perfect enough, you know, saying punishment, right? Hey, what's up with it?
Hey, what's up with it, man?
Hey, so bro, okay, I don't know if you remember Felicia Johnson. I was doing. Remember that girl that came up missing? They said that she got snatched up from the club. Couple girls in Houston.
Okay,
You
yeah, I
said what?
remember that.
Okay, so you know the feds
I
picked that
remember
up. The feds picked that up. Come to find out, she never got snatched from the club. She left the club. You know, she made it from the club, and they found footage of her leaving an apartment complex. I think she did a private party, and this fucking college student dude picked her up, and they're saying they're looking for him for murder. They ain't found her body, but
Damn.
they saying they know that he did it. They
How they
got
know he
footage.
did it? Cause that she was he was. Oh, he got footage.
Yeah, they got footage of him picking her up from some apartments. And some other things, you know, they ain't gonna tell us everything they got though, but they already searching for him for murder. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I be trying to telling people like, think about it, you know how the feds, they're not gonna tell you everything they got, right? They just
Hell
gave us
no.
they just told us enough to say, hey, we got this dude. Look, they even said his name is an African dude, bro, a Nigerian dude. They got his name out there, his picture.
Damn.
Look, hold on, watch this, bro. We are beginning with breaking. Check this out, bro. This is breaking news. They know what they doing. That's what I'm saying. They know what they doing. Before they start putting warrants out and shit, they already got enough, bro. They don't roll the dice, right?
Yeah, that's why I feel that the feds is so powerful because they take their time.
Yeah, they got the time, they got the money, they can fucking they can walk into there and they can walk to the apartment and get every camera, the cameras off the light pole from the street. They're gonna have somebody come pull all that. See, the state don't got time and money to be doing all that. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
They can go pull all that
That's
shit,
why.
throw that in their database, and put it up on 50 screens, every camera, bam, 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 till they see her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sure
They
right,
got
man.
professional. They
Sure
got
right.
professional people that do that camera stuff. Like when you a fed, you got to have a whole bunch of bachelors and all type of experience in all different things, bro, than just law enforcement. You get what I'm saying? They got teams that do certain things. But check this out. This is a news clip.
death of a California woman who went missing in Houston. HPD says Chukwuebuka Nwabodo is charged with murder in the disappearance of Felicia Johnson. Johnson, last seen in Houston at the end of April. Her family says the 24-year-old came to Houston from San Diego last month looking for a job. HPD says Nwabodo picked Johnson up from her hotel in the medical center, took her to his apartment on South Richmond Avenue. Police believe he killed her inside his apartment before disposing of her belongings in Bear Creek Park. Police also believe he then disposed of her body a few days later. Her body has still not been found. Nwabodo has been charged but remains at large.
What?
Yeah, he haven't been caught. He remains at large. But check it out. You hear what they said, right? So we understand how they know, because look, they got them dogs and shit. They done went to his apartment and that's why they believe she was, because they could tell it was deceased body there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They could tell. They got the dogs. The dogs probably got some of her clothes, smelt it, and they was. They know it's. You know what I'm saying? Come on, you know what I'm saying? It's the feds, bro. They know. They're not rolling the dice on this one. That's how they know that he must have killed her in there. That's what they saying. You feel me?
Yeah.
They know that he killed her in the apartment, and he missing. He on the run.
Oh man.
But see, I was looking at this, bro. I was looking at this so crazy when this happened. Okay, so like a couple of days after she came missing, it was somebody that came on her page looking like disguised to be a stripper. And look, this is what they said. Look, this is what they said. Think about this. This is what they said. You see that?
Hold on.
You see that?
Yep.
It says, because look, she said, look, and this person says Houston, Texas 304. This is a fake page, right?
What is your problem? I'm gonna report your account.
Yeah, look, she said, laughing my ass off. Who's senseless now? So everybody's like, what are you saying? Are you saying she's dead? Think about, okay, look, this is the whole post. I'm making smaller. See, Felicia said, you bitch is senseless. Everything I do makes sense. Girls, I hope they find you, baby. No, this is like one of her last posts. Like, well, this is her second to last post, right? This is what Felicia posted. She just posted a picture of herself saying, you bitches senses, everything I do makes sense. Now, this person right here, the Houston, Texas 304, laughing my ass off. Who's senseless now?
Who's senseless now?
Yeah, so people were like, what are you saying? Like, are you saying she's gone? You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Okay, but now look at this. Now look at this profile. Look, okay, on the person profile, they only got 3 posts, and it says, I do dances, I do meetups. They like literally told the whole story with that fake profile, fool. 2 days after she was missing. You get what I'm saying?
The thing about it is, did they already find the body?
No, they can't find the body.
Okay, that's what I thought they said.
When she posted "Who's Senseless Now," that was 4 days ago. They just posted about the man.
No. That was whenever I recorded it. 4 days ago.
When did she originally post that?
It's 17 weeks ago. It says.
Okay, so this is probably when it first happened. That's when she wrote that.
Yeah, when it first happened. Yeah, that's what. Because look, I got the page up now. I'll show you. I can still show you on Felicia page. Remember, she tried to change up and said, "I'm praying for her." It say 15W. I guess that's 15 weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
Watch. See, this is a person's profile, but look, this is a Felicia Johnson post. Okay, look, she's right here saying Houston Texas 304, praying for her. She deserves to be found. And then this person right here is talking about.
That was 5 weeks ago.
Yeah, 5 weeks ago, talking about, girl, you was the one trolling her. Now you talking about praying for her. Like, damn, why is it doing it? Hold on. Let me see.
First she said, "Who's senseless now?" 5 weeks
Yeah.
ago, she talking about praying for her. She deserved to be found. And then here come a couple of weeks later, they found they talking about the guy, but they still didn't find her.
Hey, bro, I'm
But
telling you, they
now here they
literally
got a
look at
suspect.
this. I promise you, they literally won't let me pull up this comments. They literally won't let me do it for some reason. It's acting weird. That's crazy. Because remember what Step was saying. Somebody need to be looking at that profile and shit. They probably looking at that, man. I'm trying to tell you. It won't let me pull it up because remember, I was just trying to show under that comment. Somebody said, "Girl, what's wrong with you? You was just making you was making making bad comments about her like last week, and now you talking about you praying for her."
Right.
Well, that's some fake ass shit right there, man.
Hey, let me ask you this: who gonna do that? Her dad said that people been inboxing him with fake profiles, trying to throw him in circles. Who gonna create? Look, the person that made that post on their profile says, "I do private dances, meetups, woo woo woo," but they only have 3 posts, so we know it's not a real page. So if you're promoting yourself as a dancer, doing private get meetups and stuff, how you gonna promote yourself with 3 posts? And it says, "Inbox me for details."
Right.
So it's like somebody was fishing because they want to know what people know.
Yeah.
Because that person got a lot of inboxes. You see what I'm saying?
So what you trying to imply that's you think that's old boy?
Man,
I
had
mean,
to
what
be.
you trying to imply by saying that?
Yeah, you
Okay.
know it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to apply. That's what I'm looking at. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly, bro.
We,
Talking about
we,
I mean, he
inbox me.
probably that. He's from Africa, man. He done probably fled back to Africa, man. That shit done
that's what
happened.
I
So
said. And he's
Yeah,
not a
now.
citizen out here. He's not a
Yeah, now.
citizen out here. He just
But
has a
he
see,
gotta
visa.
do.
but
He can
but
just
but
leave.
see that's why I'm saying whoever did that wanted to know what people knew. That's why they put themselves out
To
there as a
throw it the
hater.
case off.
Yeah, to say inbox me so people can hit them. Like they got a lot of inboxes. Even see, they deleted all the comments under their post. It was like 500 comments of people like hitting their page. That's why I still got to record it because I did it. Like that was a long time ago when I took this. I had to scroll all the way down to find this picture of that screenshot where she was saying, now look who's senseless," laughing my ass off. So a lot of people thought, "Oh, that must be a chick that know her from the club that set her up at the club and woo woo woo. We gonna ask her questions.
Nah.
We gonna ask her questions." You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's a little bit too.
Throwing the
That's a little
narrative.
bit too deep. You know what I'm saying? That's a
Throwing the
little bit too
narrative.
deep for just uh, just it being like some trollers. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah,
obviously
I
that's
know. That's what I'm
something.
saying, bro. Okay, so
Yeah.
you get me. You get exactly what I'm saying. It's too deep for just somebody to just be playing. They said too
Right.
much already. Because that's what
Right.
happened. She basically did a private dance for somebody in some apartments, and he picked her up.
That or somebody really is somebody who really have a problem with this female. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Now, look, no, the dude. Look, the dude is a college student. She don't look. She's not from out there, bro. She's
Yeah,
from
that's what I'm
Cali.
saying. She
She just
from
came out. She just
California.
came
She
out
from
to
over
Cali.
where by
She
where I
came from
stay at.
Cali for the weekend to visit, and she decided she want to make a little money dancing.
Right. Like
damn.
whoever's talking about Texas 304 and all that stuff, they don't even know this girl because she ain't even from there. She was
Yeah,
just there
Right.
for the little
yeah,
time
but
being.
the thing is, whoever made that fake profile probably do know her and know what happened.
Somebody
'Cause they
had to
sent her.
tell her about that damn cover girl. Like somebody in Houston had to tell her about the club because like
And,
there's a lot of
and,
strip clubs out there. Somebody had to tell her to go there.
Because look,
so
okay, check it out.
is this girl? Has she been dancing? Do we have any information about her?
See, I
Like
try to.
what would
That's what I asked.
Yeah,
yeah what
she
would
danced.
motivate her to come out of nowhere and just be like, oh, I
Yeah,
want to
yeah, no,
dance.
yeah. She does dances a little bit, and from what I understand is she do more like private parties, like college stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like
Or
more
bachelor
private.
parties
Yeah,
and stuff
bachelor
like
parties,
that.
birthday
You know,
parties.
like like
Yeah,
conservative
because it
stuff.
showed. Remember one of the parties they showed her dancing. What it looked like they was in an apartment or a condo, and they had cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
Because remember, she
hmm
was trying to do
Like
modeling and
private
stuff too.
parties.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so she was doing that type of stuff.
hmm You know, she started off doing private parties at people's houses, hotels, where et cetera, et cetera. She probably
Yeah,
wanted to
private
step up and
events.
work in the club.
Mm-hmm.
So she definitely
Someone probably told her to
done
go
ran
there.
this guy before. This ain't her first dealings with this guy who done, snatched her up for sure.
Yeah, he probably put her on to some couple parties because look, he's a college student, so that's he got the key to the nightlife. You see what I'm saying? He probably done put her on a couple
Yeah,
of
he look a
because
little
that's
bit
like some
older.
college. That's some college stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know
hmm
how the how them private little parties go. Like
hmm
you go to they pay
The
pay
frat
like 500 for her
parties
to walk
and
around.
all that stuff.
In her thong and stuff, walk around and dance for like an
hmm
hour. You know what I'm saying? Just like the Players
Right.
Club, bro. This is just like the
Yeah.
Players Club. It's the same
hmm
scenario.
Like the college parties, the frat
Right,
Yeah.
parties, all that stuff. They party. She was only
Hmm.
right.
24 years old, but this guy was 28.
Yeah.
His old ass is still in college. Like, what the fuck? 28?
That's why, yeah, that's why I was saying, like,
He hanging
he
out with
don't
some
look like,
22 and 23-year-olds? Like, see, that's
Yeah.
the
I
part
mean,
where I'm
it
confused at.
it be like it be some older people in college, especially depending on how long they're going and what they're trying to get.
Okay, so he was orchestrating some college parties for some younger people, you think, in the earlier
Probably
20s?
most
And his
likely,
old ass 28?
most
Mm,
likely, most likely. I'm telling you, most
weird
likely.
shit.
Like
jump baby girl?
if I'm just going off of how stuff
Where are you
work,
going?
yeah, definitely. Because one thing about it is the
Crash
strippers
on me.
definitely feel comfortable with
Trash.
doing college parties because these are all college students that go to school, so they know they can't afford to have nothing. See, that's what I'm saying. Something must have went wrong because this dude go to school and stuff. I don't think he's just trying to murder females and go to school at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Like something went wrong.
Yeah,
He must have
yeah.
been on something. Know, it got out of hand. You know what I'm saying? Because that ain't a smart thing to do if you out here on a visa. This dude is out here on a visa for school purposes only. He not supposed to be fucking up like that. You feel me?
He going back home.
He done messed up his whole visa and everything. All that work you put
Yeah,
out
he
here
going back
going to
home.
college. Yeah, all that work you put in going to college is out the door, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He done
yeah.
came out here on a visa for his people, like trying to make it, trying to do something for himself. Go to college. All that's out the door.
Man, these niggas be falling in love with these females, be ready to kill they mother. I'm telling you, man, it be so crazy,
Hell
man.
yeah. Man,
Uh, uh,
what's going on?
The power
Man.
of the PUSS. Wow.
but I'm saying, like, man,
But she probably went to his house either because she felt comfortable with him or he told her, hey, I'll pay you for a private dance or something. And she was just on a money mission. Or either she just felt comfortable just to go hang out with him.
I
You know
don't
what I
know. Look,
mean? But
see, look.
right.
Hey,
See, that's what,
look, Stoochie. That's a good thing I got you here, right? You remember how I used to work the strip clubs, right?
right.
Okay, remember how when I first brought you, you wasn't even on the strip club stuff. But they were like, "Hey, what's up?" They on the mic, you know what I'm saying? And you remember I had the strippers staying with me in Arlington, right?
Right.
Bunny and them, you know what I'm talking about? So I know a little bit about the strip game, bro. I done dropped her off to some private parties, bro, with some Nigerians on everything, and came pick her up and talk to them and everything. Talk to the dudes. You see what I'm saying? I know
Yeah.
how this shit works, bro. Like, I know you remember what I'm
come
talking
on,
about,
Wanda.
Bunny.
Come wash your hands.
From the girls from the fair that I had staying with me. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember how? Yeah, with what's the name of them? Remember, I was taking them to the clubs and all that. I had to ride. They stayed. You know what I'm saying? So I was
Uh-huh.
at I was at Peeps, the fair, Jaguars with King. You know what I'm saying? So I know a little bit about this. Like they see people be like, man, I can't believe she. No, they do that. They will come. Like if they feel comfortable, bro. And most of the time it's somebody that's associated. So we associate with the club, so they feel comfortable coming back. Or if we know a party, we refer them. I'm telling you, we will tell them, hey, woo whoop them, you know what I'm saying? But they have some trust in us because we be at the club all the time and stuff, and they know my girl work at the club, so they're gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Whoever she
Yeah.
trusted on this situation though, it
You
wasn't the
know
right
what?
person to
I
trust.
mean, anybody when they on a money mission, man, they moving blindly. So if she was on a money mission, she is going to never mind that feeling of discomfort, just and convince herself to go over here and get money. You know what I mean? Just because. So
Yeah,
she definitely probably was on a money mission.
yeah.
But I
And
do
see, that's what
feel,
I'm saying.
at the same time,
Here.
she probably has dealt with this guy at least one or two
Yeah,
times.
That's why I
exactly, bro.
said
That's what I'm
she
saying.
probably felt comfortable with me.
If you see her video, she did a couple
Right.
private events, and this dude is a college student. See, that's what strippers really look for, college students, because they're young, they're gonna pay, they don't care. That's where they make a lot of money, at college parties and stuff, bro. You see what I'm saying? In real life, the private college get-togethers, they make $500 for an hour. You know what I'm saying? All the college kids gonna be throwing some little
Right.
money. So that's why I feel like he was just putting her on, you know what I'm saying, the spots, you know what I'm saying, the licks or whatever, to go dance at. Because remember, the club didn't hire her, she didn't get to work at the club, so she had to dance somewhere. So it's like, hey, yeah, shit, I go to college, I know all these parties, the frat parties and all that people, woo woo. You go dance over there and make 500 real quick, everything. Bam. That's a plug for her, right?
Yeah.
A college student
Sure.
would be a plug for a dancer, because that's all college students do is party every Friday. You know what I'm saying? And go hard. And if they need a dancer, the
Yeah,
dancer
but
gonna make some good money.
I know damn well that there was probably clues of this guy being a psycho. You know what I mean? And she just totally dismissed, uh, what she, what she was feeling. You know what I mean? There had to been some clues.
Right.
So even if she messed with,
Her first mind had to tell her,
you know what I mean?
girl,
You can
don't
tell
go
by someone's
back to your
conversation.
hotel. Don't go with him. Like something, yeah.
Right. Right. So it's definitely,
Hmm.
man.
Look, that's what I'm
She was
saying,
on a
because
money mission.
I know he
Yeah,
didn't. I
she was
know.
on a money mission.
See, Stucci, you never followed this case like that. But remember, okay, think about this. Before all of this came out, everybody thought it was a sex trafficking ring connected to the Cover Girls Club.
Put your
She
feet
got
under.
snatched from the club, screaming and all that. He hit the freeway, but none of that happened.
Right.
None of it happened.
Right.
They thought they look at this. They was talking about the club and putting the club on blast for all the stuff that they had in the past and stuff. And that's why the laws wasn't even focused on the club, because they already knew. They already knew something.
Yeah, the apples
Because the
don't
footage that they
fall
probably
far from the
had of her
tree.
leaving. They probably had footage of
Right.
her leaving the club. They had to.
Yeah,
Got
but
to.
look at this. This is what I'm saying. Okay, look, before the feds got involved, the whole narrative was she got snatched from the club, right?
Yeah.
She never made it nowhere. That was the whole narrative. That's everybody was circling around that club, bringing up their old past, their old criminal records, looking up the fucking owners. It was nothing linking to this at all. Nobody could even think about what they're saying right now. Nobody knew she was at no apartment or none of that. Everybody thought she got snatched from the club, bro. She didn't even get snatched from no club though. That's the crazy thing about it. She never got snatched from the club.
She actually took off herself.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she actually made it safe from the clubs. She was safe at the club. You know, she made it from the club and she did something else. Unless now, Amber. Okay, so on the news report, they're saying that he picked her up from the hotel, but on the article, you saying he picked her up from some apartments. Is that see? I'm getting confused now because the news report they said that he picked her up from a hotel.
The news report says he picked her up from an apartment. The one that I read.
I'm talking about on the news thing right here. I just played. They said that they picked her up from the hotel. That she picked her up from the hotel.
So the report and the actual video is saying two different things.
I guess so. Watch, I'm gonna play it again. Watch. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like, unless I misunderstood about it and played it a couple times, so I know I'm not tripping. Watch what it says.
Okay.
Beginning with breaking news, Houston police say they're looking for the man for the death of a California woman who went missing in Houston. HPD says Buka Dwabodo is charged with murder in the disappearance of Felicia Johnson. Johnson, last seen in Houston at the end of April. Her family says a 24-year-old came to Houston from San Diego last month looking for a job. HPD says Nwabodo picked Johnson up from her hotel in the medical center, took her to his apartment on South Richmond Avenue.
Right. They're saying the medical center hotel.
Yeah, you heard that, right? They said hotel. So
that is an old footage because he said a month ago, and she's been missing for 2 months. So the first story that they put out, now it's a different story. I'm just
okay. So okay, though. Look, this is what I'm saying. So let's put it together. He picked her up from the hotel. Then that's what they're saying, right?
But the report that I just read that they put out today said that he picked her up from that apartment. That report just came out today. That video you played, that happened. They put that out a month ago.
No, this video ain't a month old.
Okay, what's the date on the video?
News. It's just see that look, Amber. That's what I'm saying. Think about this is June the 9th. That's today.
Then why is it saying two different things?
So basically, they're saying he picked her up from the hotel and he picked her up from the apartment. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, because the report I said he picked her up one time.
It didn't say one time on it. I read it too. It said one time. It said they got footage of him picking her up from the apartment too.
That's what I'm saying, but the report did not say that he picked her up from the hotel and the apartment. Where did it say that?
I know, but the news is saying it right here too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's two conflicting damn stories.
No, or it could just mean that he the one that picked her up from the hotel, and that's how they start following him, and then they seen him pick her up from the apartment too. You see what I'm saying? Just put it together. That's so we asking ourselves, how did she get from the hotel?
That just don't make sense. It's like they should word it. They should word it a little bit better if that happens, because that's too confusing.
Yeah, but they're just getting look this. They're both getting their sources different ways, but their sources that are getting is correct. But they probably didn't say to the first people, he picked her up here and there too. But they're right now they're telling you that they have footage of him picking her up from the hotel straight up. And in the article they said that they got footage of him picking her up from the apartments too. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Think about it.
They didn't say two, they only said apartment. In the article. They only said apartment. No, I get what you're saying.
I know that. You're reading two different sources.
Right.
So of course they're not going to have it all
together.
Watch. That's what I'm saying. Watch. That's what I'm saying. Watch when it comes together. You're reading two different stories. That's what I'm saying. Look at this. By them saying the apartment complex, that's just another notification. See, they probably don't want to let us know everything. You get what I'm saying? So somebody done told this news source about the whole apartment, and this news source is reporting about the hotel. The whole thing ain't got put together yet. You know, it says breaking news. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, bro, you understand what I'm saying, right? That could possibly mean, because we're all wondering, how did she even get to the apartments? She probably didn't catch no Uber. You know what I'm saying? He probably did pick her up, drop her off, like we was talking about. He probably did put her on the lick, dropped her off, and came back to pick her up. Because if we go by the news, that's what it's sounding like. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do, and now watch when they put it together. Watch when they put it together, because I swear we be trying to make this shit so confusing when it's right in our face. Watch when they put it together. This nigga is the one that put her down with that party, bro. Like we already been saying anyway. So he probably did pick her up, man. I'm telling you. Yeah. They did that to give him some time and all that while they questioning people. This dude obviously, like how y'all was saying that he must have known her and shit, right? She must have known him. It's starting to make sense. Exactly what we've been saying. It's starting to make sense, bro. Like that's all you gotta look at. Like now, she trusted this dude for some reason. Now, one article said they have footage of him picking her up from apartments, and on this part they said they have footage of him picking them up from the hotel. So either one of them got it wrong, or this is the nigga that picked her up from the hotel and dropped her off at the party, came back and got her at 5 o'clock in the morning or whatever, right? They said it was early morning. See, it was early morning whenever they picked her up, when he picked her up from the apartment. And she left the club at 12, so he probably picked her up to take her to the party at like around 1 or something. I don't know if they said what time that. Let me see. Did they even say what time that he picked her up? They're saying maybe they got it wrong, but this is just what they're saying on the news. You know what I'm saying? Like the one thing about it is I don't try to battle the news because they know more. They talking.
HBD says Chukwuebuka Nwabodo is charged with murder in the disappearance of Felicia Johnson. Johnson, last seen in Houston at the end of April. Her family says the 24-year-old came to Houston from San Diego last month looking for a job. HPD says Nwabodo picked Johnson up from her hotel in the medical center, took her to his apartment on South Richmond Avenue. Police believe he killed her inside his apartment before disposing of her belongings in Bear Creek Park. Police also believe he then disposed of her body a few days later. Her body has...
Look, okay, now dang. So look what Tisby Talk saying. Both of the addresses are associated to him if you look it up. Now I wonder if Amber's still on her. Look that up.
Right.
They're saying both of the addresses associated to him. That's crazy. Like that's what I'm saying. We trying to make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? They're never gonna give us everything, but we smart enough to make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna tell us everything. Yeah, Officer Nucleo, he used his LED device. But they're giving us the whole story. But right here they're saying he took her from the fucking hotel to his crib. But they probably let me see when this news report was posted. Let me see when the news report. Recorded homicide was reported missing from. Yeah, well, on the poster saying was reported missing. See, look, and now that's crazy because they're saying she was reported missing from the hotel the whole time. What does this club stuff came from? What additional investigating revealed that Johnson left the hotel in a vehicle in the early morning hours of April 46. Look, okay, now it says, how does Novodu fit in the case? It said detectives learned he picked up Johnson from an apartment complex, 3233 Winchase Boulevard, and took her to his apartment in the early mornings. Says additional investigation revealed Johnson left the hotel in a vehicle in the early morning hours of April. See, I want to see what time this report was made, because if it was before the news clip, then we got okay. June 9th, 7:53. Let's see where this was made. But they ain't gonna tell the time it was made though. Let me see. This is June 9th though. I don't know. I'm trying to tell you, like, I'm gonna drop this link. Well, the link is pinned to the chat, but I'm just trying to see if anybody is even understanding what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like what I'm trying to say. It'd be so hard to like explain things, because like when you say one word, if you know what I'm saying, like you could just run with it without even hearing, you know what I'm saying? Like this is making what they're saying to me, what is making it look like is this dude must have been trying to put her on some money. You know what I'm saying? Like he was rocking with her. You know what I'm saying? Because they said they did in the article, Amber, that's what I'm saying. If you hear, I don't know, your phone might die. Now, if you look in the article, it's saying that he picked her up from both places too. Basically, they said that they seen her leaving the hotel. You know what I'm saying? In a car, maybe even a different car, but it could have been him. And then it says they seen him picking her up. You said now she could have left the hotel in an Uber. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why they're saying that he picked her up now from the hotel. I'm telling you. Michelle Moore, go ahead and hit that link. I don't know. Is this no that ain't Michelle, I know. But go ahead and hit that link. I'm trying to see like cause I be feeling like, hey, you might got something in your background playing. I be feeling like sometimes we try to dissect it so far that's why it's out. This whole case has been a rabbit hole. Now we know what happened. It ain't none of this stuff that we thought that we was talking about the whole time. None of that happened. You know what I'm saying? What's up with
Yeah.
it, Devastating?
Yo, what's up, man?
What's
Just
good, bro? What are you getting from what I'm showing? What are you getting out of this? What do
yeah,
you?
just like you were saying on the trouble case. Yeah, you gotta wait till that shit shake out. Fuck all
Mm-hmm.
that guessing. Ain't no sense of guessing. Fuck. Just
Yeah,
let
we
it.
can only go by what the investigators that spent all their money and time doing. You know what I'm saying? These niggas, see the feds, they got devices and shit that we don't got, man. They see that I'm saying, the laws don't roll the dice. They do not guess. They do not think. So whatever they put out there, the best believe they did enough research to put it out there. You see what I'm saying? Before they put it out there, right? We can understand that, right?
Yeah, she from Cali, so
Yeah, they ain't making this up. So I'm thinking, oh boy, was like pretending to be the homie, cool, hook
I ain't
you
even
up
going
type
that
of thing.
far. I'm not even going that far, dude. I'm just being honest with you, man. Shit. Motherfucker was just in the wrong place. The shit didn't go right. Probably like you said, it's supposed to go
Yeah,
one
no, but
way.
I'm saying he picked her up from some apartments
Yeah, that's what
early
I'm saying.
morning. So
That's what I'm
that means
saying.
she had to go do a dance or something somewhere.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the fuck she had to do.
No, that's what I
matter.
mean. That's what I'm saying. That's what she look. Okay, after everybody done figured out what's going on, we kind of figured out with her videos and stuff that she's not a 9 to 5 stripper at a strip club, right? She will come dance.
I'm
She will.
saying between the time she was seen at the club and at the time that they know that she was at that first address that you got, the first one.
Yeah, that's in the early mornings.
Yeah, whatever time it was. So between
She
the
left the
time
strip
she
club
seen at the
around
club,
12.
yeah, it ain't no guarantee she went straight there. It ain't no time she went to a party. It ain't no. I don't know what the fuck.
No, that's what I'm
It don't
saying. That's
matter.
why look at this. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to give you a little info on the research because everybody was trying to say she's a 9 to 5 stripper and all that. But
Oh
come to
no,
find out,
I've been here since the beginning. I seen
come
when you
to
first
find
came
out
on.
she strips sometimes and she do private dances at events and like, people like, she got videos of herself doing private dances at like little condos and stuff with cameras and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was here when you first logged on, like about
Mhm.
5 minutes. Yeah, I caught everything.
Yeah, and see that's what the person that was trolling on their page and their profiles, they said they do that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Is that strange? The person said, "Now look who's senseless." They on their profile says entertainer. I do private dances. I do meetups and private dances.
yeah. I was trying to log on to Instagram and check it out, but I couldn't really find nothing.
Yeah, you go to her page. The person's still on the page.
Nah, I mean, even if you find something, that's not gonna reveal any more information.
Nah, yeah, of course, but that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, look,
Yeah,
remember her dad was saying people was making fake pages and spinning narratives, right? So when this person posted that, everybody's like, oh, that's a stripper, so it had to be something with the club. And why this person saying she's senseless? Like this person already know that she's dead and all that. Woo woo woo. What's going on? So and that person said inbox me on a profile. So to me, it looked like somebody just her dad saying trying to figure out what we know, throwing them in circles. Because his dad said people was inboxing him with fake profiles, had him running in circles.
yeah, they
And he
got all
said
that.
he gonna step back and just let the laws do their job.
Yeah, they got all that already. So if it was something, I'm pretty sure if it was something worth releasing by now, if that happened back in April or May or whatever, and then they finally got this guy, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If
they
any
haven't
social
released.
media,
That's
yeah,
the thing. They're gonna tomorrow, or I'm saying tomorrow they're gonna release a
whenever,
lot.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
they just barely just hitting us with this breaking news.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
you got a
saying?
body now. Yeah, you got
Yeah,
somebody to
they
look
ain't even
for now.
found. Yeah, they ain't even found her body. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying suspect. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
somebody to look for. Yeah,
they
you got
probably gonna
somebody to look for.
yeah they probably gonna come back and tell us how they came about finding him and all that. Watch, I'm telling you. Yeah,
That's
you already know. Look, we've been sitting back looking at this process, right?
yeah.
Even
So
from Trouble. Remember from Trouble? We were
uh,
sitting back looking at it. We was
motherfucker
talking
was
about
jumping
Trouble.
on the same shit, just like this one. Like you said, I had kind of like just calmed down a little bit, but I know you look back at your video, you've been pretty much covering all of them and shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't really be trying to say too much
Yeah,
because it's like something to come out. When they doing their see, they don't just drop it all out on the table because they don't roll the dice.
yeah.
They got to make sure what they putting out is legit because they don't try to lose in court and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They know they can't just be throwing some BS and be like, oh, okay, well, so we're wrong. Now it's Tyler. No, they ain't doing all that. When they put that dude name out there, they got something for show to do
Yeah,
that.
look how fast the trouble guy got picked up on national TV. I mean, not national TV. I don't know if they did CNN, but they made sure some cameras was there. Because,
Yeah,
yo, you
and
could have picked him up here.
remember when Trouble, everybody was saying, oh, he ain't gonna turn himself in. I was like, nah, he gonna turn himself in, bro.
Yep.
He don't have no reason. See, people be like, of course, it's simple to say that when you ain't did that shit
Proof.
and you ain't want to do that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like that dude ain't no fucking cold stone murderer stuff. That's why he ain't running because he know he done fucked up, right?
That's what I'm saying. He ain't got
Because
no
if he was doing it
goddamn
like that,
regular
he
job.
already been locked up.
Yeah, he ain't got a regular job. He can't even get around if he didn't kill nobody.
Yeah, that nigga ain't on the run. Niggas that on the run is a nigga that got bodies and shit. That nigga know he messed up and he was like, fuck,
Motherfucker
man.
in his 30s, still running to his mama. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, like he ain't. There's just facts. He ain't out there just doing murking stuff. Like he obviously didn't. You know what I'm saying? Like you could see in his eyes when they was handcuffed him. Like he was like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, fucked up.
It wasn't like how we thought it was, but with this one, I'm looking at it like, dang, man. Like I don't know, man. Like
Yeah, it's still a lot of questions. She from California.
see, the thing about it is, I used to, when I was younger, I wanted to be a lawyer, bro. I used to study that criminal law, all that. But the only reason why I didn't do it because, see, I actually had a friend that went through with it and shit. But I didn't do it because I wanted to party, and it was talking about it took like 7 years. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I got to that point where, like, you know what I'm saying? And they said you gotta to officially get there in 7 years.
You just wanted to find out how shit go, man. That's
Yeah. No, I did want to be a lawyer, but I didn't know it took that damn long like that. Like the class of that, when they told me 7 years, I was like, man, I'm trying to go to the club.
That's what I'm saying.
For real, I can't make this sound like, man. They talk about. I'll tell my mom like, damn, you talking about 7 years? So I gotta go to college for 7 more years. I already been in there for like 3. No, I don't know about that.
Yeah, my first job when I was in high school was working at the radio station. The owners were criminal attorneys. One made state judge and federal judge. So they had law books up at the job. So I got free whatever I wanted on the state level. You know what I'm saying? Shit, whatever I wanted. He said, just don't take it out of here. You can look at whatever.
See, like, look, I like to know how shit work, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing about me. Like, I would sit here and look up some shit for about 3 hours before I go. You know what I'm saying?
I've been looking up shit ever since you've been on.
Yeah, look, I'll be sitting up here looking at, man. I'll call somebody. You know what I'm saying?
No, you know what I was looking for the whole time during your whole show?
Man, hey, I will call some strippers I know in Houston. I'll call, you know what I'm saying? I'll call everybody. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm telling you.
I was looking for his like what I pulled up on the Trouble Guy, the original warrant. How they got it, you know what I'm saying? The seal and all that. So if it's feds, it still may be processed, and I don't know how they got it. If it's Harris County, I know Harris County, that's where Houston is at. It look like he's the only one that lived there or got an address there, cause she's from California.
Yeah.
I don't know how they did it.
Yeah, what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That I know that's it's the importance to the invest. You know what I'm saying? Looking at stuff because I don't know. Like that's what be crazy to me is like when people be putting out there stuff out there. It's like I guess it's more for this. What I'm saying, like this right here. This is what I was thinking. Like, man, this shit is not supposed to be entertainment for people, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a real girl that got fucked off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So when all these people is making all these crazy blogs and saying all that stuff, they're not even taking it back. They just now they reporting the new shit. Like they never said this and that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that would be killing me too, man. Like straight up. Like it would really be killing me.
And nobody cares because they there just for the entertainment. You see what I'm saying? They don't even care.
Yeah,
They gonna be like, yeah, you was wrong. You was wrong.
Yeah.
They don't even do that. They be like, damn. Shit crazy now because now it make me wonder is Alexis Ware okay? She been gone for a long time.
Longer than Felicia?
Yeah. Alexis Words probably gone like a month before Felicia. A whole month.
It's been so much shit happening, man. Shit.
And everybody was saying that she ran away, she faking it, she doing some Machiavelli shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we 6 months in on 2022. How the last half gonna end? Is it gonna be even worse than the first half? Cause the first half been crap. I can't see nothing good that happened the first 6 months of 2022, except for we made it. That's it.
Yeah, nigga,
It's
we
been
met.
trauma. It's been fucking crazy, chaotic. Everything, gas price. I mean, just is there anything that's positive that has happened that you can remember? It's like a short ass list for me, real short.
I don't know, bro. Like that's what I'm saying. To me, this shit is like it don't make no sense. You know what I'm saying? It don't make no sense to me. Like this,
Oh,
what they're saying happened to her is the exact opposite of what anybody thought happened. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody was wrong, bro.
yeah,
Everybody was wrong.
just like the trouble. I mean, almost identical. I mean, it was like nothing what was put out in the initial reports of him getting fucked off was even close. The only thing that was consistent that he was dead. That's the only thing they got right.
Yeah,
Him sitting in the car, her getting into it. Somebody walked up. I mean, it's just all types of crazy shit that was coming out.
yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like this, and I was like, cause the thing about it, bro, I was really finna. I was actually putting together some stuff about Felicia Johnson. I just didn't ever really do it because it's like some in my mind telling me like the way her dad was going hard and it started hitting the news and the feds came. And I was like, damn, something probably gonna be something gonna come out. You know what I'm saying? That's what I just felt like before I started. You know what I'm saying? Cause and it was so crazy. I was initially gonna say, Felicia Johnson. I was gonna try to let help find Felicia Johnson. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's still with us.
Yeah,
And I was looking up things that kind of point to the fact that she could probably still be with us. But now it's like, dang,
some hope and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's obvious that she ain't now. I'm like, wow.
But yeah, I've always been the same way too, man. I mean, I want to know how every single thing that happens that I come in contact with. If it don't affect me, I'm not gonna, you know what I'm saying. But if I come in contact with it, I want to know exactly how that shit go.
Yeah, because look, the thing about it is, if the dude picked her up from an apartment, regardless of like they're saying he picked her up from the hotel, like if he picked her up from the apartment, that would definitely, you know, mean that she know him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it says
Because
a apartment.
she didn't just call him out you know what I'm saying, just meet him at like she met him if she was dancing at that apartment and got his number, and then
This
called
is
him like he left.
this
You know what I'm saying?
this gonna be the 3233 Windchase Boulevard apartment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
so
apartments.
they don't
But
give
then,
no name. They don't.
yeah, yeah.
They
And
don't
now
say.
you see on the news clip they said that he picked her up from
Yeah,
the hotel. And she left from the hotel around 1 or something that is showing in the article. So it's
yeah.
like, which one is it? Did he pick her up from both spots? Because we gotta ask ourselves, how did they even know to look at the camera at them apartments? How they must have been following him. You
I
see what I'm
put the
saying?
name of the apartment in the chat. You had a couple chatters asking what was the name of the hotel again because they get confused too. The Intercontinental
Now,
Houston Medical Center Hotel.
yeah, that's the hotel, right? But that's not the apartment, is it? Or is that the same address?
No. One chatter was asking the name of the hotel.
Yeah, the hotel, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why hold on, hey, hold on,
So
give me 1 second, bro. Let me grab some real quick.
okay.
But I'm saying you looking at the article right now, right?
Yeah, I got everything pulled up on my other screen.
Okay.
So this
Look,
this
okay,
win
now
case.
look, read what it says in the article, and then I'm gonna play what it says on the news.
That's what I put in your chat when I first came on. I copied and pasted exactly what you read. What you read. So looks like that Winchase Boulevard address may be an Airbnb or some. I don't know. It doesn't really specify. Yo, this is spot two. After confirming that the Richmond is this spot. So if it is this spot, why wouldn't it just say, hey, you got two spots? Oh, okay. I'll wait till boss come back. Um,
Look at this. That's what I'm saying. Look, that he probably was her plug just from the get go for parties and stuff. Because look, if she's meeting up with him at 4 o'clock in the morning, either she meeting up with him to do something, or he's supposed to be like the help, right?
yeah, there got to be some sort of common ground.
Yeah. He ain't picking her up at 4. Look, if she has no, it's only two things you're gonna be picking up somebody to bring them to their hotel for, right? I mean, to their your apartment for, right?
Yeah.
At 4 in the morning. So either it's only gonna be one of the two. Either he is the person that was putting her down with the parties or whatever to make some money. He came and picked her up. Like she had to trust him because she ain't just she's doing a party now. While all of a sudden she's just jumping in a car with somebody at 4 in the morning and going to their apartment. It gotta
Oh,
be like a mutual agreement, right? To go, you know what I'm saying? To for him to pick her up and him to take her to an apartment.
or
And
or
she,
or 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 a third party that knows both of them. A third party that say, hey, dude, she gonna be at this spot right here after she leave the club. Don't even go to the club, man. You know what I'm saying? We got that. Just be here at 4 o'clock or 3:30.
yeah, but the only question I'm asking is why would she trust him to go to his apartment to pick her up? Because they're saying that he picked her up and took her to and then threw her phone and stuff on the freeway later. You get what I'm saying? They saying that when they found he did whatever he did to her, then ditched her phone on the freeway. And everybody thought that she got snatched from the freeway. She got snatched. See, he done went up there. Look at this. He done did this shit to this girl, took her phone and threw it by the freeway close to the club everybody thought she got snatched from, that she never got snatched from. You
That
know what I'm
lets you
saying?
know. That lets you know he's not no professional. He's not working with a crew of hitters. He don't
Mm-mm.
have no. You know what I'm saying? He don't have no type of crew.
Yeah, he
Uh,
was just trying to push the narrative that she got snatched from the club. You see what I'm saying? Because he went back after the fact and threw the phone on the freeway. It's like 7 minutes from the club. Like right when you leave in the club, you make a right, go down the street, make another right, and jump on the freeway. So everybody's like, man, he must have snatched her from the club, beat her up in the car, threw the phone on the freeway, and took her to a whole nother city or something. Right? That's what everybody thought. Because everybody thought she got snatched from the club, which now we know never happened. And that's what the club owners was saying. It never happened. And we didn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? The dude from the club from Cover Girl said she never filled out application. And we smart enough to know ain't nobody filling out no applications to dance in a 12. You know what I'm saying? That's prime time.
yeah.
You're not going to get no job at that time. They have certain days for that. What's up with it, Suchi? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I was driving through them boondocks, man. My bad.
Oh, okay. See, bro, we all know how the strip club work. The girls don't go to get a job at 12 o'clock at night, right? It ain't nobody there to even be doing no hiring process, right? They
Yeah,
dancing, they in full mode right now. Ain't
yeah. I
nobody
ain't,
finna go. Yeah, what'd you say?
no, I said I ain't never heard nothing like that before. Somebody getting hired in the middle of the night. Hell no.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like we know this though, we know this. But at first, everybody's yeah. Why would she? Yeah, of course she didn't go up there. Who pushed that narrative though? This guy. He's the same person that dumped her phone by the club. Think about it.
It don't necessarily have to be him and nobody else.
Well, right now they're not looking at nobody else. They say that he did it.
I'm saying as far as pushing the narrative part. I haven't been
Oh yeah,
following.
no,
Yeah,
no,
I
no.
haven't.
Look, Liz. The reason why I'm saying that because okay, you see that fake profile that I was showing you that was
Yeah,
talking about look at you now. You sense this? Did you see that?
yeah, I seen everything. Yeah,
Okay, so who does that?
yeah. It don't necessarily have to be him. It's a bunch of crazy
I mean, it
motherfuckers.
could look this look just like the Brian Laundry case. Remember, he texted her grandparents said Brian needs help. And then the reason why our grandparents knew it because they said that he was texting like he was Gabby, but he called her granddad by her real name, and she never did that her whole life. She always called him Pawpaw, and
Yeah,
that's when they knew something was wrong.
yeah.
That's what alerted them that knew something was wrong with Gabby because this dude is sit up there and text her fucking people, which she don't stay with them. She stay with him and his parents, but she texts her granddad said, "Hey, Brian, I can't find Brian. I might need some help."
Okay, I put the report text in the chat.
So
Yeah, because it only lets you post so much.
Yeah.
my thing is how we always say, boss. The apple don't fall far from the tree. So when you're looking at these type of cases, you always want to match them up with other type of cases that's similar. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And
exactly. Or your knowledge of how shit works.
right, or the
You know what I'm
knowledge of how
saying?
it works. Now, first of all, we all know that ain't nobody getting hired at no 12 to 1 o'clock in the morning to
Yeah,
sit
yeah,
at
and no
no
strip club.
no strip club. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
the person that hires and do the hiring ain't even there or they working. Like it's prime time. Ain't nobody coming in there. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's like, how we go to strip club. It could be somebody performing their bootsy and stuff. You think people in there auditioning and getting the job applications at that time? No, they do that like on Sunday. They have open nights like Sunday or something. Or you go there early in the
Right.
morning. It ain't no come up, just pop up like at 12 and get an application.
Now there is such things as we have seen stalkers. You see what I'm saying? Like if we're gonna break it down, we have seen these guys who do stalk these women from the strip club after they get up out of there, or even before they go into work. You know what I'm saying? On this situation, though, I feel like she has dealt with this dude before. You know,
Yeah, he could have been pretending to be somebody totally different too. He really
right?
could have.
Especially if you're doing an internet thing. You know what I mean? Especially if you're doing an
Mm-hmm.
internet thing and you're trying to catch a date on the internet, you really don't know who in the hell it is until you know
It's too late.
it's too late. Or if you in that type of lifestyle and you have dealt with these type of, you know what I mean? Cause these girls, when they doing all this dancing or just living that type of lifestyle, and you run into an African, most of the time, like Kenya, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like these Africans love to spend money. So when these girls be here, ooh, girl, this is an African. You already know right off the top they're gonna be some tricks, right? Especially out here. You know what I'm saying? Like every, just like how Kenny and them used to be. You know what I'm saying? Like
You said like
these
who?
girls, these girls who be living this lifestyle, bro, know exactly, what races be doing what, you know what I'm saying? So when they dealing with these
Yeah.
certain type of characters, and you hear an African, you know, you already know those Africans love to be spending money, man. They
Yeah, bro. Remember I
understand.
told, bro. Remember, bro. You already know the stories out. We just sat there and talked about when I was dating them strippers that stayed with me, and I was telling you how we went to the Nigerian crib, and he had the nigga, he had the girl sitting on the chair outside, and you know what I'm saying, all that shit, bro. They be paying though. That's what I'm saying. They will.
Yeah, that's what
It
I'm
ain't nothing
saying.
for them to get a quick 500 for an hour dancing at an apartment and leave out safely.
Right,
And they
right,
hooked them up with their friends and they friends and they just get, you know what I'm saying, go get the money, get the money, get the money. Like they don't, a
right,
lot of them don't be on no crazy weird stuff. They really just pay and have a good time. You know what I'm saying?
right, right. And so that's
So
what we
that's why
know
it's not
about these
abnormal
motherfucking
for me.
Africans.
For me to see her doing that, I know it's not abnormal because look this, the females they will not even show up at the club if they get a gig like that. You know what I'm saying? A private one, they ain't gonna be at the
Exactly.
club tonight because they're gonna go get that money at the private one.
Yeah, because I'm with this African that been spending 500 a night. You know what I'm saying? Which they do. Which he
Yeah,
might
he look this.
doing.
They spending 500 to get you there, and you getting tips
Mm-hmm.
from other people there, right?
Yeah.
Imagine we having a little get together celebrating, right? We got a nice condo or something. We Airbnb it, right? It's like 10 of us. Just like the Players Club, you know what I'm saying? It's automatic fee for you to come out, 500, bam. And then you get money, you know what I'm saying? Then they tipping you, you get free, you know what I'm saying, drink, everything, you know what I'm saying? It's like that's better for a lot of females, it's better than being on the club at the club dancing on 30 people to get five. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Trying to make that same
I've
type
been
of
in
money.
I've been in
Mm-hmm.
Chicago, man, since '90, man. The way they do it up here, man, they all ride with security, man. You at least gonna have one hitter, you know, going
Yeah. And
going
see,
to a private spot. Shit.
yeah, and we understand that, but like I say, like this, I bullshit you not. Like my girl, I took her to a spot where she danced at one time, and see that's why we kind of broke up because I still didn't like that shit because it's like you my girl and shit, so shit felt weird. But she was bringing back money, right? So I took her to a spot where she danced at, and I actually sat outside. The dudes that they shook my hand and shit. Like I actually did. I was like, man. And I sat outside. I was like, man, I would just wait right here because she was only supposed to be in there for an hour. She was telling me. But she did introduce me to them and everything type of shit. You know what I'm saying? For real. To where she was going to. It was actually an apartment too. And she went and just danced. And look, they asked me, did I want to come in and shit? I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll sit out here, listen to music, smoke one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, you doing something
So,
private, man. I guess the environment. I guess I just saying. She from Cali, man. I don't know, man. She's supposed to know. Fuck that. You go
But
to somebody's house. You from Cali.
so
yeah.
I mean, you
Look, no,
20.
look. See,
But there's
Joel,
different
that's what I'm
parts of
saying.
Cali, though. There's different
Joel don't
parts of Cali,
understand this
and you
shit.
can't say that they just know out here because really, out here in
Yeah, they
California, they
don't
ass
know.
is damn slow.
They don't
Period.
know.
You got slow. They got slow girls in Cali.
Yes, I live in Cali. These bitches is hella slow, so I don't know what you talking about. And she stay
But
in the
it's
real
look this.
suburbs, like she
Look
stay
this.
in San Diego. She don't stay in
It's
LA in the hood
yeah,
and all
it's
that shit.
look
Like
this. It's
she
all the
stay
same everywhere
like
you go.
yeah,
It's
where
all the
they
same
hella
everywhere you
green.
go. But it's just different than how things move where you go. Like in Cali,
They dumb
a
as
lot of
fuck.
girls do private stuff, but out here it be more weirdos. No, out here
be
it's more of
wild.
a fake profiles and fake stuff going on more. I bet
Right.
you it's a lot of
And
scamming
then
going on
out
out
here
here
they're
in that
more
area.
trusting, and then it's like you can go to these parties and do all that stuff and you'll be okay. Like they ain't really killing girls going to no damn stripper personal party.
Yeah, but out
Like
here they scamming the shit out of you, bro. And
that's what I'm saying. See,
they
out
will sit on
here
you like a
it's
Facebook
okay.
friend
You
for
can
a
do
year.
it and you'll be okay.
They will sit on you like a Facebook friend for a year, send you money and
Okay.
everything. I'm trying to tell you. That's how deep people go into that. They will help you out and everything. And they don't be, and when it's time to finally meet them, it's not the person that you've been looking at on them
I don't
pictures.
want all that noise, please. Okay,
That's
be
the thing
quiet.
about it. That's because it's all
Here it
different
is.
walks everywhere you go. You know what I'm saying? I already know that. I already know that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it be the same thing going on, but they just do it differently. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they just do it differently. And then, like I said, out here, and especially in San Diego where she stay, like you can do that every day and be okay. Like they're not really killing girls going to bachelor parties and all that. Like they are probably, but it's rare. Like it's not like Boss is trying to say like they own it out there. Like nah, they didn't own that shit
I'm
out
gonna tell
here.
you like this. I'm gonna give you a little. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna give you a little game, and I ain't gonna say too much. But I hear it's like the strippers be structured with the homies, like in the rappers and stuff that be there every day and spend money to what point where we both making money together in a way. Now I ain't gonna put out how, but you understand what I'm saying. That's why they gonna rock with the hustlers, and the hustlers gonna know who they doing business with because we do business with them. So don't mess with them. You see what I'm saying at all, or you gonna have to deal with us because this is my money maker too. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no pimp. But she probably, you know, she called me with, hey, somebody need or somebody need this. You know what I'm saying? So the tricks is seeing these girls with people like us all the time, and we know them personally. We know the tricks. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, that's how it moves out here. But I know it ain't like that in Cali. You see what I'm saying?
They're not moving like that in Cali. Yeah, they're not moving.
So when she came out here, she didn't have that over her. You gotta have some people, bro. You gotta have somebody that's been working at that club 10 years, rocking with you and stuff like that.
That's what I'm saying.
They know these streets for a long time.
At least one guy. My motherfucker sitting
That's
in the
what
car.
I was saying. How did she even go to Texas all the way from here to Texas by herself? Talk about some strip club and turning dates and private parties. And she don't know nobody. Like how her daddy even just let her go like that.
Look at this. Probably that guy. That guy probably is her plug, the dude she trusted. That's probably what it is.
You think she was talking to him before she went out there?
Yeah, he probably pretending to be somebody and everything. I promise.
Girl.
Think about it.
He probably told her about the club and stuff like that, right?
Morning. Well, look at this. Why would he trust? Why would she trust him to pick her up?
That's what I was saying. She had to be comfortable with him. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm not just out of town telling some dude, "Oh, come get me from this apartment at 4 o'clock." Like I don't even know you. Like I'm about to get on the Uber and get back to my hotel and take my money with me. I don't know. She had to trust him.
Just like Mercedes Moore. Remember the dude Mercedes Moore? I mean, remember the Mercedes Moore and the dude that did that to her at her crib? She did. You know what I'm talking about, Mercedes Moore?
No.
Yeah, the
Instagram model?
No. Okay. I'm done.
Damn, you don't know. Stu and Devastation, y'all know about Mercedes Moore, right?
Yeah.
Remember, come to find out, this dude been sending her gifts and everything for a year. She met him in Florida 2 years ago. Remember? He was sending her gifts, diamond bracelets and stuff. The Hispanic dude that did that to her.
Yeah.
But I don't think she ever really met him formally. Like she met him at a club, but they wasn't ever even kicking it like that. He supposedly had popped out in Texas talking about he was on some construction work.
Yeah, Sunshine.
And see, that's what I'm saying. The apple don't fall far from the tree, bro. Look at that situation, and look at this situation. It's almost damn near the same.
Yeah, she was only communicating with him through her OnlyFans. And he was sending her gifts from that gift link that they do on OnlyFans where you can send a gift to them.
This is the third one. Be careful.
That's what I'm saying, Sunchild. Shit. At least a motherfucker sitting in the car or something. Shit. Fuck that.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, how is she trying to do this on her own?
But you know what's so funny about that? Even my girl that I dropped off, she like, yeah, I'm good. But I just decided to stay in the parking lot. I ain't tell her.
Cause you know, shit.
Yeah, I ain't stupid, but she felt comfortable though.
Shit, you in the game. I mean, Shit, you know how the other side goes.
But okay, but your girl, she's at least from there. Like this girl went 3,000 miles away on doing that. Like
That's a long way, man.
that's what I'm saying. Like you could do that in
Look,
your neighborhood and feel okay. But
But
you in
even
a
though,
whole
look this,
different
even though, look this,
town. Like
even though my girl was from Dallas, she wasn't from the area that I took her to.
but she's still from Texas. We talking about
Yeah, I know,
3,000 miles
but
away, and
but
she
I'm
just
saying,
running around with strangers.
but what I'm saying is, she told me she good, so she could have been unsafe too. She wasn't nowhere near where she from. Them people don't know her where I took her, and she told me to come back, and I just waited. You see what I'm saying? So it don't matter. Even if she was from Texas, she still would have been open game if I left. And them niggas see me sitting out there. You see what I'm saying? On everything, they see me sitting out there. They asked me, "Do I want to come in?" I said, "No, nah, I'm good."
Her dad got family in Houston.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what he said, huh? But did she connect with them? That's the question.
I'm
Because
pretty
where
sure
did
she
it
did.
ever say that
Remember her dad.
she got killed on like the first or second day she was down there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I mean, she ran it. That's what I'm saying. Like, she ran. Look, you already know what it is, but we do know for a fact she had people in Houston because her dad said, he said,
I know she did, but I'm just saying I don't even
can't.
think she was able to connect with them because like the first or second night she was there, the boy took
Nah, she
off
was.
with her.
I mean, remember they was showing clips. It looked like she was in Houston Park. I don't know. Like that's some
okay, it's
things
that
that,
April 16th.
yeah, those some things that
I don't
you know
know.
what I'm saying. But we do know her dad said that yeah, we have family out here, and I got them moving for me and asking questions because I can't move like that. You don't remember he said that?
I do remember
Yeah,
he said that after she became missing. He said that. What I'm trying to say is
he said that she came out here visiting family and wanted to make. He said it himself. And
she should have been staying with her family out there. You know? But that's neither here nor there. I just feel like if you go visit family, they should be like somewhere around or know something where you're at or something.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
I'm
know.
saying like the only thing that's why I was puzzling you to pick other things, but you're still going back to what you said. She must have felt comfortable with this dude for some reason.
She must have, because that's what made me think she might have been talking to him before she went out there. He might have been the plug for her to do what she needed to do, huh?
Yeah, she could have been talking to him for 3 years plus, man.
Baby
That's how they
girl,
do.
London. Yeah.
Like it's obviously
So
obvious that she trusted that dude for him to be picking her up at 4 a.m. You know what I'm saying? It's
right. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
You know
Maybe she was talking to him before she even went out there to Houston. Maybe he was the plug for like knowing where to take people and knowing all that shit, you know? Right, yeah. That's what I'm thinking he was.
Look at this. I know one thing about being a college student is you know where all the parties gonna be at.
Right.
Like that.
She might have been a college student too, right?
That party life.
Please stop. She might have been a college student too, did they say? Because she was only 24. She might have been a college student also.
They never do we got a Instagram?
What? Oh, does he have an Instagram? The Nigerian boy. I didn't even think about typing his name
and put it in there. I don't know.
Yeah. That's a good idea. Let's try. Because you know, let's see what he about.
I'm looking up the apartment, man.
Yeah, I bet you that ain't gonna be his Instagram. He probably got an Instagram though. I'm pretty sure he do.
Right, I'm gonna check his Instagram. I want to see what type of shit he owns.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can tell my Instagram what type of shit.
You can Google. Okay, look, Amber, you could Google his name and say on Instagram, and then you can see if he does. That's how you find out. Google his real name and put his real name and say on Instagram and see if it link you to a Instagram page.
Yo,
that's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I know.
Them apartments are not in the hood, dog.
No. Oh, you Google apartments where he picked her up at?
That Winchester.
Yeah, look, somebody came on here and said both apartments is associated with his name. The apartment he picked her up from and the apartment he took her to.
I can't go on that.
I didn't hear
No,
that.
I'm not saying go. I'm just saying like it's other people that know a lot about this shit than we do too. That be doing it.
I'm saying the first one, the wind chase. Those are some upper motherfuckers got
Upper class
good
apartment.
Yeah,
jobs.
he's a college student. He probably fuck with white. Like I'm saying, think about it, man. I know we ain't crazy. He a college student, man. That's like a key to the nightlife. And you know what I'm saying,
Right.
all the
I
good
ain't
stuff.
going on both of them here. Just on this. If the police didn't say it,
No, I'm not saying go on it. I'm just saying like put the pieces
they gave him
together.
the one. They gave him the one apartment. That's his. That's in his name. The Richmond. So he
Yeah,
lived there.
and
What does that
somebody.
apartment look like? Did you
I mean,
Google that
damn, how
one?
the hell you gonna have two spots and you ain't even got no damn driver's license?
And
He
I mean
does have a
he
driver's
might have
license.
kinfolk out there. He might have family that's going to school too.
That probably is.
No, but
You know what
no,
I'm
the
saying?
thing
He
about
might
it
have
is he has a visa. You can get a
Good. These
license
are
with
like,
a
I
visa.
mean, parking
I mean,
garage.
he had no citizenship, but you can still get a temporary driver's license while you're here. You just can't get citizenship, but you
yeah,
can get a license.
he probably got some fam out here on the same thing on the visa too.
Oh yeah, they all over,
They all gonna
especially
come
down
out. You
there.
know what I'm saying? Like think about it. It's like you never just meet one. You gonna meet. You know what I'm saying? They all probably out here on a
Yeah,
visa.
they down there. They down there.
Yeah, that's how they.
They
I
up,
mean,
they
we
up in
already know how that
Michigan.
works.
They up here. They up in Michigan. They all over.
Yeah, they normally gonna come out with some of their fam too.
Jesus,
They don't be moving by
excuse
themselves
me.
either.
Can I
You know what I'm
get
saying?
out of here, please?
They
Excuse
don't
me.
never move by themselves, bro. Any look at this. I got homies that I've met from Nigeria to Ghana and all that. And they be out here on some school stuff and they get their citizenship. But when I met them, I met some of their people doing the same thing.
Hold on. Go lay down.
Take
They,
that
you know what I'm
back.
saying? They introduced me to their people and stuff.
Wait a minute.
Like
I
they ain't
take
just
that.
out here by themselves, just running around.
No shit, nothing. You can go lay
Oh,
your
it's
ass
just that
down.
one. It's just that one. Oh, okay. Well, I take that back. It is the fucking hood. It's just that one apartment that's got a gate on it. That's it. So it's in the hood. It's in the hood, dog. It's in the hood, man. They got
Okay,
they
it could
got
be. I
they got
mean,
trash cans knocked over. They got cars parked on the street with no hubcaps. So
Mm-mm.
yeah.
and then this what I'm saying. Do y'all remember that girl? See, they didn't even talk too much about her because I guess they found out what happened to her. But the girl from Houston, remember her homegirl said they went to some kind of shop or whatever late at night to get their hair right or whatever,
A
something.
shop.
And they dropped her off at some apartments to dance, and she never. And they waited. They came to pick her up, and she never returned.
Nah, he ain't out the country.
And that shit happened like probably like 6 months ago in Houston. Hold on, I'm gonna pull that shit up. Let me see. I'll pull that up for you. I promise you. I'll pull it up. It's the same thing too. Like her friends, two girls, they dropped her off. One had like a pink wig. They dropped, everybody was saying they were suspects, but they really dropped her off to dance somewhere. They cooperated, and that's how they figured out. But
Mm-hmm.
they dropped her off to dance at an apartment late at night. Let me see.
Did they ever say what apartments they was?
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
about to go look.
pull it up right now because I
What
pulled
if
that
they
up.
was the same damn apartment?
Yeah, that'd be
Just
crazy.
saying. I'm just on some weird shit.
I'm finna pull
Mm-hmm.
it up though. Let me see.
Okay. Good night, Deborah. Thank you very much, Deborah Montgomery. Deborah Montgomery in the chat says she's calling it a night since we've uncovered all some major information on this case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he ain't got no Instagram.
I don't know. Did you guys check? Or not yet? I'm doing some stuff real fast, guys.
I'm gonna find it too. Watch. I promise you I'm gonna find it.
Somebody look at him. Look and see if he got an Instagram, guys.
You
6
got
seconds.
you got to have
Or
a code to go in and out the gate on that first address at them apartments. You have to have a code.
It's gated.
Yeah.
To go in and out the gate, you have to have a gate code.
Yeah.
Dang, I wish I could remember this girl's name. Like we was, everybody was talking about it. And remember, somebody tried to push that on Rain and shit because they said somebody named Rain, a promoter or something, was involved, but they ain't have nothing to do with him. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy. Was I'm gonna find this shit. It's gonna be a long list, but I'm gonna have to go down and missing woman from Houston. It was the same thing. They dropped her off at apartments, and they said they seen the dude that they dropped him off. They said they seen him running or some shit.
Hmm.
Okay, so it's a lot of them, man. What the hell? Yep. See, look, the FBI picked up Felicia Johnson's case 1 month ago. I'm looking at it right now. They said FBI picks up case. I want to find this chick, man. They was talking about it on they was talking about it through the little whole Mo3 stuff, but way after that shit happened with Mo3, you know what I'm saying? They was still, let me see. Missing, I want to say missing from apartments, but basically, I mean, it was the same thing. These girls said they stopped by some spot to get her, you know, some stuff to get herself ready to come here because she's supposed to dance in somebody's apartment late at night. And they, you know, they circled back around. They dropped her off. They circled back around, and she never came out. But they said they was watching. They seen a dude running. So you know, they found her quick. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She was dead.
Mm-hmm. So they found her?
Yeah, because the girls.
They found the girl?
Yeah, because the girls, you know, they back, you know what I'm saying? They dropped her off there. So,
Her friends.
yeah, everybody thought they was suspects, but they,
What
you
year
know,
was this? Do you remember?
it's probably like 6
Do
months
you
ago.
remember when that was?
It's like
Oh,
6 months
ago?
ago. This one from Houston after.
Was it in Houston?
Yeah, it was in Houston. Hell yeah. They went to an apartment to dance.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, man, I wish somebody, I know somebody remember that stuff, and everybody was talking, but it didn't really go super viral because it was already solved. But one of the friends had on a pink wig, and everybody, you know what I'm saying, they was thinking the friends had something to do with it, but they didn't. They dropped her off to dance.
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping somebody know about that shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, and I could Google this shit though. Let me see. I could pull it up. I know I can find it. It's something in detail. It was some kind of car, a silver car, pulling out the apartments or something like that. That really linked it to it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see if I can find it.
Mm-hmm.
All I gotta do is type in the right thing, like friends drop. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Watch this. Like them little private dance parties and shit is popular.
Yeah. But usually they go in a group of girls, not just by yourself. You know, it's popular to go with a couple girls.
Yeah, I mean these girls from Houston dropped her off. They didn't even go with her. That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm. Right. That's what I'm saying. And even Felicia, it was just her.
Oh yeah, here it goes, right here. I found it. Oh yeah, that's her. Okay, so I already had it. I already had it up. I just know here it go right here. This gotta be it right here. Yeah. Check this out. Look, same thing, man. I'm telling you, I can't make this up. See, this woman didn't even get that much attention. They said she's still missing. They said she's still, I believe, yeah, this got to be it. Watch. They said she's still missing. After her friends said they dropped her off about 10 or 11 at an apartment to dance or some shit. They later on said she was coming to dance, but I know this got to be it because it automatically started popping up on Google. Watch this. Let me see. Woman, yeah, she was 20.
Houston police are searching for a 20-year-old woman who has been missing for nearly 2 weeks now. Shatiria Waits was last seen July 27th at an apartment complex on Chimney Rock near Braeswood. Police say her friends dropped her off while they went to the store to get makeup. Waits' family members joined activist Quanell X at a news conference earlier today.
Based on what we know, he had large sums of money on him. He was spending large sums of money in the strip club, and that he was luring them with the money. And so they thought because it was closing time.
Yeah, this July 2021.
Continue this at my spot in Southwest Houston. Gave them this address, gave them the apartment number, but it was never a plan to continue a party. We believe that it was a plan to kidnap these young girls. And only one went in and one has never been seen again.
She doesn't deserve this. She doesn't need to be in this type of situation at all.
Now, if you have any information about Waits' disappearance, you are urged to call police right away. Police are searching for a 20-year-old woman who has been missing for nearly 2 weeks now.
I don't know if they found her.
July 27th at an apartment complex on Chimney Rock near Braeswood. Police say her friends dropped her off while they went to the store to get makeup. Waits' family members joined activist Quanell X at a news conference earlier today.
Based on what we know, he had large sums of money on him. He was spending large sums of money in the strip club, and that he was luring them with the money. And so they thought because it was closing time, and this guy promised we can continue this at my spot in Southwest Houston. Gave them this address, gave them the apartment number, but it was never a plan to continue a party. We believe that it was a plan to kidnap these young girls. And only one went in and one has never been seen again.
She doesn't deserve this. She doesn't need to be in this type of situation at all.
Now, if you have any information about Waits' disappearance, you are urged to call police right away.
And see, the crazy thing about that, them girls is from Houston.
July 27th.
They from Houston. So this is something that's already been going on, period. You know what I'm saying? This type of thing has been going on.
Did they say what apartment or the address where they picked where they went? Did they put that?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna read the whole article and see what it says. Village of Maryland Apartments, 8900 block of Chimney Rock Road,
Okay.
North Braeswood Boulevard.
Yeah, well, that's not neither one of these.
Yeah, so
but
yeah,
that's just something that they doing though.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like this been going. Like if you just look it up, just say missing women in Houston, it's always like, man, it's associated, but also at the same time, it's booming. Like the like Houston is a place that you want to be at if you're a stripper, for real. You ain't gonna never be looking for work. I'm telling you, Houston, it go down. The strippers get paid. Like they retire. You know what I'm saying?
That's what makes this situation look so out of place. It should be some motherfuckers on deck ready to whoever sets it up. Because I doubt he set anything up. I got this Nigerian setting this up. I'm talking about meeting her even when she was in California and going through. Man, he ain't set all this shit up.
He probably. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like
with nobody else. Man,
who says that his intentions was to do that to her anyway?
Yeah,
it don't always be the intentions. It could just be on some.
Yeah,
you know
something definitely went wrong.
It could just be on some. Hey,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you. Yeah, I'll give you. Some went wrong. Some went wrong. I give you that.
Yeah, I don't think his intention was ever to do that because he going to school and shit. It wouldn't make no sense, bro. You know what I'm
Some
saying?
went wrong. Yeah.
Like, nigga, what you going to school for if you doing all that? You ain't come out here to get your visa to commit crimes and shit. You ain't gonna never get
Yeah.
you done fucked that up for everybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga, send everybody back to that. Let go send everybody back. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's some shit. That nigga was off his square that night or something like.
Somebody, Deborah Montgomery in the chat says, "Is this the same guy that was that duct taped another girl to a tracker in her car and used his brother's ID?"
Nah, I don't know if that's the same dude, but that's just another whole story. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. That shit going on out there. That shit going on, bro. Like it's not like all you if you look up missing women in Houston, you'll see like damn. That shit like really going on like that out there for real. It ain't no, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It ain't no conspiracy. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was saying they're talking about that trafficking. See, everybody thought it was human, big time human. No, trafficking is just one person taking somebody's shit.
Yeah.
It don't gotta be no big ass ring of people and organized and you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
They've been arresting people all like for the last couple of years on that out there in H Town for real. Pimps, everything, you know what I'm saying? It was just taking these females like that. Because you know what I'm saying, the thing about it is a lot of dudes gonna be they don't you know how dudes like if it's see and I guess that's the thing about it is that we gotta understand like look, I'm gonna put this out here for example. Bill Cosby, right? Why is that young lady over this dude house at 4 o'clock in the morning if you ain't finna do nothing with him? You see what I'm saying? Like that's why dudes be like, of course he's gonna push up on you if you coming over at 4 o'clock. Like he probably told you, yeah, if you tired, you can sleep over here, but he finna try to do something. Now, some dudes can take no for an answer, right? You know what I'm saying? And some can't, man.
Right.
That's just the facts of the matter, man. But at the same time, if you over a dude's crib late at night, not talking about nothing, like you need to make that shit clear as day and everything to him. You know what I'm saying? It don't even matter if you trying to say you just coming there to get something to eat and lay your head and then make it back to where you going from later. Like he need to understand that ain't none of that.
Miss Deborah is in Houston. Miss Deborah Montgomery, she in Harris County, man.
Mm-hmm.
He was a Uber driver. Or some sort of car service. That's what they do.
Uber. Yeah,
I'm telling you.
It's another female. Yeah, look, that's why I wanted to show. It's another female that
that's what
that was talking about that happened to her to Lyft.
Before Uber and all this stuff came out, they came over here and they drove taxi cabs.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't need no driver's license.
Yeah, it's funny that she said that.
I
Watch
lived
it.
in the same building with her. Yeah. Stole them cars, all that. Most of them didn't get in no trouble. They sending the money back home on some sort of agreement. They take it out their check. So yeah, that's one of the lines of industry that when they come over from Nigeria, if they go into college or something like that, hey, pizza, Uber, you know.
Look,
yeah.
Hold on.
I know this girl that's almost always about to get taken. She be riding the Uber and she always telling me she have to jump out and all this shit. Like,
now look,
it happened often to her out here.
Watch what I'm gonna show y'all next. Watch this. See, all of this is linking to this. Like David was posting this in the group too, which is crazy. So I don't know about him being
Come on,
Uber driver. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about him being an Uber driver and all that, but like this is something very significant because this happened in Houston too. Watch this. Hold on, give me a second. Watch. I'm finna play it in a minute. And it was already linked to the case too, which was people was putting out there. You know what I'm saying? As far as linking, like, hey, look at this. Check this out. This happened before out there too. Watch. Give me 1 second.
Let me break this thing.
Like I'm telling you, man, like I've been looking into this. That's why I got it. I already got the video pulled up. I got it on deck. You know what I'm saying? Like for real. I can't make this shit up, bro. This right here.
Hey,
and this I was gonna play this video on my when I was gonna do a live about Felicia until I seen this. You know what I'm saying? The new stuff that's coming out. But watch this.
Are you looking to expand later in the year? You gonna do it like a full podcast and shit?
What?
Like a full podcast, other than YouTube.
Yeah. I mean, I want to do that, but like right now, what I'm looking at is, you know what I'm saying, there's still things I need to learn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I feel like moving too fast be fucking your shit up. Trying to do too much. You know what I'm saying? Because you just don't even know, like, once you work with YouTube, you can't really associate too much stuff with them and other stuff. Like, they don't fuck around with other platforms. You know what I'm saying?
You see it every day.
Yeah, they don't. Yeah, I already been learning. Like, it's a learning process for real because you can mess up your whole stuff before you really get the ball moving.
And going, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be some sort of track record. If it was a Uber or a Lyft, there would be some sort of application monitor. Like I said, the feds are involved, so they would cooperate versus having their name being in mud.
Right.
So some sort of mode of transportation. Somebody had to have a rental car. I don't hear none of that coming out. So
yeah, but now I do want to do a lot of stuff. But like I said, like I learned today, like you gotta move up the. You know what I'm saying? You gotta master certain crafts before you try.
Yeah, I did internet radio from 2009 to 2012.
Mm-hmm.
So outside radio had my own IP. I was doing shows from this company in London. I have motherfuckers in Australia, Africa, all over, man. Beijing, Thailand.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did. I mean, I did internet radio too for sure before I did this.
It's a lot of work though. It's hard though. It's hard, like you said.
Oh yeah, because when you're doing internet radio, you're doing real groundwork. See, YouTube give you a platform. When you're doing internet radio, you got to get a team. You got to get it out there.
I had to play commercials.
Yeah, you got to do a lot of
time. There was a timer on my screen. I had to, you know what I couldn't mess up. I ain't had no room for error. Yeah. I was on the air. People were paying money. You know
what I'm saying? That's to lay down.
Yeah, you gotta really put it. You gotta really build it. Ain't nobody pushing your shit.
That's to pop your ass. Stand up.
Yeah, I couldn't have no dead air time. I couldn't say and all that. Man, I had to keep it going. You know.
Yeah. But all right, well, look, watch this. I'm gonna show y'all this. See this how long. See what Deborah's saying. Now watch this. I'm telling you how I've been on this. This is how I've been on this right here. Check this out. No. Watch this.
Yeah, you do it. You put those on. You do it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't. You know what I'm saying?
You do it.
Sorry, because
you do it.
Going on.
Oh, show the video, bro. I do not want to hear this nigga making a fucking. I want the original video. Come on, bro. Oh, here you go. This thing cannot take this. I really should just get the original one, but let me see. All right. Well, anyway, it don't matter.
It's a tirned because I don't. If they was trying to just comment below, let's put this up and care.
Going live like this, but
All right, check it out.
That's her.
Yeah, this is the girl that they said a lift. She said a Lyft driver tried to kidnap her. She took off running. Watch. Houston. He said they tried to back up into a garage and then she jumped out on the street while the car was moving.
Like that shit happening out here too.
Yeah.
Lyft driver stuff. Yeah.
it is early in the morning. I was on my way to work.
Yep.
I dropped my baby girl off at school. My car started acting up. So her dad told me to catch a Lyft and leave my car there and he would fix it for me. So I called the Lyft, got in the car with the Lyft, noticed that they were taking all these different turns, no major streets, was not following the GPS that they were supposed to be following. So I asked the guy, I said, why are you making all these turns? You know, this is not the way to my job. And he wouldn't answer me. He kept on just driving. So I'm noticing that I'm going down these different sidewalks, these neighborhoods. I'm so nervous. Like I can't even really talk. So I'm asking the guy, like, why are you turning here? This is not the way to my job. So he kept telling me to be quiet, like, hold on, I know what I'm doing. So he pulls up behind this other car, like a big truck. I don't even know what it was. So I'm like just nervous because I'm on the phone the whole time and I wasn't paying attention the whole while that he was making all these turns. So I asked him, why don't you go around this truck? Why you just sitting behind this truck like this? I have to get to work. And then he wouldn't answer me. So a black guy got out of the truck. He had braids in his head and everything. And he started opening the gates to this warehouse or whatever it was and was telling the car that I was in, the Lyft driver, to back into the warehouse or whatever. So I'm like, what are you doing? You know, like, this not the way that you're supposed to be going to my job. So I'm telling y'all to be safe. I had to get out the car and run. I was in a Lyft. I have all his information and everything. I was riding in a Lyft car trying to get to work because my car was acting funny. I called the police and everything. I'm still waiting on the police. I'm safe. I'm waiting at a gas station. I'm just saying, be safe so y'all can share this video. I'm in Houston, Texas. I was on Richmond and Dunvale, and it's real out here. You have to be safe. So anybody who's riding in a Lyft or Uber or anything, be
this
careful.
is 2 years ago.
Be careful. Like I don't know what these people would have done to me. I don't know if they was going to try to rape me or do anything to me. But be careful. Be safe. Share this video to whoever you need to share it to. I am safe though, but this is crazy. Like I'm scared out of my mind. Y'all be safe.
I gotta send this girl this video. I know, because I'm telling you, she's always about to get taken.
That's the same address that he stay on.
What?
Same street.
What?
Same street. That's his street.
That she just said?
The dude, yeah, Richmond.
Man, see, look, I'm telling you, bro.
Wait,
put this shit together, bro.
You got the exact address
together, man. That's what I'm
Whose
talking
street?
about. When you really
got
start
the exact address in your chat. It's in your chat. Richmond Avenue. She just said Richmond Avenue. That's his street.
where a Lyft driver picked her up and tried to do something to her.
So his name is tied to that address.
Shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. Whenever you really be putting shit together and sit up there and look at it, it started coming together, bro. I was just waiting on somebody to say that where she said that happened there. I put on everything. I just didn't say that. I was like waiting on somebody because I don't, you know what I'm saying? I can't remember where they said old boy picked her up from. But I was just in the back of my mind thinking that'd be crazy if somebody said that's the same thing. That's like, I don't believe. I have to play it back again because I was like, when you saying that, bro, I'm like, what?
Making all these turns. So
hold on.
I asked him,
when she
why
said
don't
that,
you go around
she said
this
it towards the end.
Truck, why you just
I wasn't even looking because when she said it, I wasn't even looking at the screen.
Sitting behind this truck like this, I have to get to work, and then he wouldn't answer me. So a black guy got out of the truck. He had braids in his head and everything, and he started opening the gates to this warehouse or whatever it was, and was telling the car that I was in, the Lyft driver, to back into the warehouse or whatever. So I'm like, what are you doing? You know, like this is not the way that you're supposed to be going to my job. So I'm telling y'all to be safe. I had to get out the car and run. I was in a Lyft. I have all his information and everything. I was riding in a Lyft car trying to get to work because my car was acting funny. I called the police and everything. I'm still waiting on the police. I'm safe. I'm waiting at a gas station. I'm just saying, be safe so y'all can share this video. I'm in Houston, Texas. I was on Richmond and Dunvale, and it's real out here. You have to be safe.
That's when I turned around. When I wasn't even looking at the screen. As soon as she said the street, I was like, what?
Richmond. So what's the address?
I put it in your chat. I'm gonna have to scroll up or go back to the article. Hold on.
Oh, I got the article too. I got
You
it.
got the article? Yeah. It's in the article. Yeah.
Was old boy a Lyft driver?
That's what Deborah's saying.
She in Houston.
So maybe he picked her up because he was the Lyft driver from the apartment.
Yep, look. 3233 Winchase Boulevard and took her to his apartment on 1435 South Richmond. Yep. South Richmond. And she said she on Richmond and that's look, yeah.
What's the cross street for that address? What's the cross street of his address?
Yeah, I know somebody got them.
You gotta look it up.
Is it Dunville?
You gotta look it up. Hey, it's on
Look at my
Richmond.
computer.
Hey, look at it. Houston is big
Man,
too.
that'd be
That ain't no
crazy.
coincidence. Houston is big.
Let
Look,
me get
Houston
my
is huge.
computer and see what's the cross street of this
Houston
damn
is
address.
huge, man.
That'd be crazy.
It
if
ain't
it was the
that.
same person.
It take 4 or 5 hours just to get through Houston. Man, say Houston is big too. It ain't small. It ain't no coincidence. I'll tell you that right there. Man, I can't believe it. Bro, how come we be look at this? Bro, we be really shining some jewels on some shit though without even trying, bro.
What's
I'm
that
telling you.
address on Richmond? What's the
It
address?
says 30. Hold on. Okay, it says his address is 14935 South Richmond.
1439 South Richmond.
Yeah.
Okay.
14935.
14935.
935.
Yeah, South Richmond.
Wait. 14935.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it.
Okay. Oh yeah, Houston, Texas. Okay. Now I'm about to go to the Google map and see. Okay.
And the fact that look at this, the fact that it's on Richmond already says a lot. That says a lot because she's telling you that this activity is going on, and the activity actually happened with Felicia on Richmond. You know what I'm saying? Like that says a lot, man. Oh man, it's like
Okay, what was the cross street that she said? Dunville?
Dunbar.
Dunbar.
Yeah.
Sound like you said Dunville with a V with a Victor. Well, Miss Deborah, she in
So anybody who's and it's real out here. I'm in Houston, Texas. I was on Richmond and Dunvale, and it's
Dunville.
Okay.
But if you put it up on Google Maps and look at the whole thing, you can see where Dunville is.
That's what I'm looking for, Dunville. I don't see that street, but Richmond runs far though.
Yeah. It's the main street.
I see it goes down to Westminster Road. Let me go back the other way.
But when you type in his address, you don't see Dunville too close to it. But he said, she said they was trying to pull her into a warehouse.
That's what I'm saying. I'm looking to see if there's a warehouse close by where he lives. I see an auto right there by where he lives. Let me go back to this. Let me see. Okay. Right by where he lives, there's a Pavalo Auto Transportation. I don't know what that is. If that's a warehouse.
Well,
I'm about to see what that is.
So try to find Dunville in Houston. Like look for Dunville specifically.
That's what she was looking for.
Because it could be a little small street.
Okay, Dunville. Okay, nobody knows how to spell it. I'm just gonna guess real fast. Dunville.
Yeah, with a V. That's all.
Yeah, in Houston.
It's
Yeah,
probably a little
It'll
small.
spell it for me.
yeah.
Okay, Dunvale Road
Yeah,
in
Mm-hmm.
Houston, Texas. Okay.
yeah.
So let me see. Dunvale Road. So Dunvale does run off of Richmond. There's an auto place. Okay. Now, let me just Google how far his apartment is from Dunvale. Like, let me do a directions
Yeah,
thing. You feel me?
direction from Dumbbell. Yeah, his
Yeah, too. Give me that address again. I'm sorry. 14.
yeah 149 35 South Richmond
Okay.
Avenue.
Let me see how far Dunvale Road is from
South
there.
Richmond Avenue.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on the south. Yeah, look, she said it's on the south, and he stay on South Richmond. Come on, man.
Right.
She said it's on the south. She stay in Houston. Look, she said Dumbbell's on the south side. He stay on South Richmond. Let's see it, man. Let's
Yeah, that
It's like
corner.
it's 15 minutes away.
Yeah, that little corner on Dunville and Richmond. That's a little ain't nothing but auto shops around there.
Right.
So she ain't making it up talking about no warehouse. See, that's what she trying to say, really. You know what I'm saying? You know, auto, whatever, garage, right?
Okay. So it's 15 from that his street, Richmond, where he lives, and Richmond and Dunvale Road is 15 minutes away. Okay, so let me see if there's a warehouse over off of
Richmond and Dunville.
Richmond and Dunvale, yeah.
South Richmond and Dunville.
It's a halal meat butcher shop.
Like, man, I'm telling you how we not making this up. We finding this out while we looking at it. You know what I'm saying?
Some apartments right there. There's some apartments on the other end, on the other side. Yeah.
You looking at it too?
I'm looking at Dunville and Richmond. Yeah. So Turtle Point Apartments right there. Bam. And then all the other three corners they have shops on them.
Okay, look. Okay, let me see something. Did they say that the apartments that they said he picked her up from? Okay, look.
Yeah, you got that address?
Okay, the complex that he picked her up from was 3233 Windchase Boulevard.
Yeah, that's that. I looked that up just to see what the fuck was going on over there.
How close is that to where he stay?
I didn't do the maps.
Yeah, that's what we need to be looking at. After that, look, I'm telling you, man, this shit gonna make some sense. If it ain't making sense now, we're gonna make some sense.
A real live CSI on the case, I guess.
I mean, all you gotta do is look at it, bro. You see what I'm saying? We just looking at it. You don't gotta guess. We put that shit together and it's good. Like we ain't even search. Look, we searching, but we don't know what we searching for. We finding this shit out, right? So if we could do that, then you know the laws and did that. You know what I'm saying? Come on. That's why they know it's him. Shit. I'm telling you.
Okay, so let me tell you. Okay, so I see Bear Creek Pioneers Park over here to my left, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's close by Dunvale and Richmond.
That's where our phone
it's
was
not
found,
that far
right?
from
Bear
there.
Creek?
Right.
That's where our phone was found. Okay.
Right,
okay.
right.
Okay.
Where the girl says she was at is not far from that Bear Creek Pioneers Park because I see it right here on the map.
Yeah.
That's by Northwest Houston.
That corner is hot. That's a hot corner. That's a hot corner. Miss Deborah, is that corner hot? Is that a hot corner? Them apartments right there?
It's right off the freeway, which makes it, you know what I'm saying, convenient.
Even more hotter than easy getaway. Yeah.
You just jump on that bitch and go. Get off, get on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So everything from his house was 15 minutes away. The park was 15 minutes away. Where the girl said about the warehouse and getting taken, that was all 15 minutes away. So basically, that was his neighborhood. Like he knew the area because he lived close by all the places. He lived 20 minutes away from the park, and he lived 15 minutes away from where the girl said she almost got taken from. This guy right here, the Felicia Johnson case, he lives in the area of all this stuff.
And
like, You know, like you would know 15, 20
In that
minutes away
particular
from where you
area
live.
too.
You said what?
In that particular area too, it's a lot of warehouses with you know, a whole bunch of Africans and Mexicans working on cars there. I used to deliver cars over there, so that
Yeah.
area
I
is a
know you
little
be
kind of
fucking around in Houston a lot. I already know. Yeah. Yeah, he be out there a lot. So.
Yeah, I think everybody confirmed it's hot over there, basically.
You said so, Stu. You said over there it's a whole bunch of warehouses and all that going on over there, huh?
Well, I used to deliver cars when I was hauling cars, and that's one particular area that used to be a hot spot over there. You know what I'm saying? So in that
Mm-hmm.
area, it's a lot
I'm
of
not even from Houston, and that
different little
motherfucker sound
warehouses,
hotter than a
smaller
goddamn
warehouses.
Waffle House.
But see how we put this. So we pulled up this video. This girl 2 years ago said a Lyft. See, Deborah said that dude was the Lyft driver or Uber driver or something. Then we pulled this video. This girl saying that somebody in the Lyft driver tried to pull her in a warehouse. She jumped out the car while it's moving and ran off. And she just said the same address in the area where this all happened with Felicia too. Is it coincidence?
No. This makes me think, oh boy, was the Lyft driver. Like he was a Lyft driver.
And is this happened only 2 years ago? So we know he's older and been in college for a little while. So that means he's been out there for a while, right?
Because he probably goes to like a 4-year, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It might be the same dude.
That's what I'm thinking.
She
This
said
shit
she
just
had all
goes.
his information
This
and
shit
stuff,
just
but she didn't
because when they
describe the dude. She said, did she ever describe the dude at all?
she said, did she say black dude with braids?
He said,
Oh yeah. She said,
he said
well, she,
the dude with dreads, the dude with
She
the
said with
dreads
braids.
no,
outside.
Black
she
dude with
said the dude
braids.
with dreads jumped out the truck or the
She
what's
said
the
with
name?
braids.
That was
Jumped
the dude
out the
that
truck.
yeah, that was the
And
But
he
they
dude
ain't
was
the
that
opening
driver
the
though. Did
gate
she
for the
ever
warehouse.
describe?
No,
Did she
not the
ever describe the
driver.
driver? I don't think she
The guy
did.
in the truck that was waiting at the warehouse and opened the gate was a black guy, but the guy that was driving the Lyft, I don't think she didn't say what race he was.
Yeah, she didn't. She didn't never really
No, she never
say.
said.
Oh, let's see.
yeah, she was too
I
scared.
said, why you making all these cars with the lift? To catch a lift and leave my car there, and he would fix it for me. So I called the lift, got in the car with the lift, noticed that they were taking all these different turns, no major streets, was not following the GPS that they were supposed to be following. So I asked the guy, I said, why you making all these turns? You know, this is not the way to my job. And he wouldn't answer me. He kept on just driving. So I'm noticing that I'm going down these different sidewalks, these neighborhoods. I'm so nervous, like I can't even really talk. So I'm asking the guy, like, why are you turning here? This is not the way to my job. So he kept telling me to be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, like, hold on, I know what I'm doing. So he pulls up behind this other car, like a big truck. I don't even know what it was. So I'm like, just nervous because I'm on the phone the whole time and I wasn't paying attention the whole while that he was making all these turns. So I asked him, why don't you go around this truck? Why you just sitting behind the truck like this? I have to get to work. And then he wouldn't answer me. So a black guy got out of the truck. He had braids in his head and everything. And he started opening the gates to this warehouse or whatever it was and was telling the car that I was in, the Lyft driver, to back into the warehouse or whatever. So I'm like, what are you doing? You know, like, this is not the way that you're supposed to be going to my job. So I'm telling y'all to be safe. I had
Yeah,
to
she
get out
about to
the
break
car
down
and run. I
crying. You
was
know
in the
that shit
Lyft.
real.
I have all his information and everything. I was riding in a Lyft car trying to get to work because my car was acting funny. I called the police and everything. I'm still waiting on the police. I'm safe. I'm waiting at a gas station.
Hell yeah,
I'm
she
just
shook
saying, be
it.
safe so y'all can share this
She
video.
about to
I'm in
break
Houston,
down
Texas. I
crying.
was on Richmond and Dunvale, and it's real out here. You have to be safe. So anybody who's riding in a Lyft or Uber or anything, be careful. Be careful. Like I don't know what these people would have done to me. I don't know if they was going to try to rape me or do anything to me. But be careful. Be safe. Share this video to whoever you need to share it to. I am safe.
Yeah, well, Miss Deborah, she's boots on the ground in Houston. She said that area, that corner right there, Dunville and Richmond, is hot. It's hot. It's a hot area.
And he just conveniently stayed right down. So now it's making me think when he picked her up from that wind chase, because okay, look, you said Amber, you said something about 7 minutes, and then okay, so he had to pass where she going, what she talking about. Did he already try to get down on her when he picked her up from the what's the name and threw her phone out? Then what they said that they believe he threw her phone out later, right? That's what they said on the
I didn't
news.
really get the timeline on the phone. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they said they believe that he threw
Yeah,
the
yeah, it
phone
was
out
later.
later.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was obviously
and
later.
then, well, we don't really know what, but it made it sound like they're saying after whatever happened at the apartment, he threw her phone out. Then later on, he must have got rid of the body. You know what I'm saying? Basically, that's what they were making it sound like on the news.
Yeah.
But all of the areas is not too far, like a drive, like a convenient drive. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. He was kind of sloppy. He was sloppy. Something went
Mm.
wrong. It was sloppy. He wasn't the guy. You probably know a guy that do that shit, but he ain't the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah, well, but see, the thing about it is now the thing about it, this is they gonna catch this dude alive. And they gonna catch this dude alive, because I mean, if the feds, it did say the feds picked it up a month ago, so they own it. Are they gonna catch this dude alive to find out the whole shit? If he's even involved in some kind of thing like that, that's why I don't think they're gonna catch him alive. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He not gonna allow himself to get caught. Or if he did, he just ain't gonna say shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of body, like auto body car places over there, muffler shops on that corner.
You see it?
It's a
No.
Yeah,
lot
Yeah,
of
see, that's what I was saying.
body
yeah, that's what. Yeah,
shops.
Shop.
that's why people. That's what my kinfolk Tucci was saying. I know he used to have a dually. He used to pull cars from Houston to everywhere
Yeah.
and drop them hoes off.
I know
Because
exactly that
let me
area
look
right there,
at
man.
this
It's a
place.
small area, small little warehouse.
What
There's
you
a
say? Said it. Hey, say that again, Stu. What you say?
look. Okay, look over by where
No,
she
I'm just
said
saying
she
that I
was.
know that area
Okay,
pretty
go
good.
ahead.
I say you know that area pretty good.
No, you can go ahead. I'll just repeat myself. You can go ahead.
Nah, we
Oh
couldn't really
no.
hear you though. I couldn't hear nothing. I couldn't hear you.
What I was trying to say is over
Oh
by
no,
where
I was
she
just saying
said she
that.
was. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Just go ahead and say what you were saying, Stu,
No,
and
I was
then
just
shit.
saying over there by where she was. Like she was saying, it's a lot of small warehouses. That's where they fix on cars, and it's a lot of trading that's
Damn, I wish
going
I could
on
send
over
y'all
there,
this
mixed in with
picture.
a lot of apartments as well.
Maybe
You know what I'm
if I can
saying? So
screenshot this
Oh, he
shit,
says a
in
bro.
that
lot of
particular
apartments.
area, yeah, but in that particular area, it's a lot of East Africans, Ethiopians, you know what I'm saying? Mexicans, all in that little
Yeah,
area
it
right
look
there.
like a lot of
It's a little
Mexicans right here, bro.
Yeah, he just said that too.
I'm
He said a
looking
lot of
at the
Mexicans.
Earth. I'm looking at Google Earth, and I'm on this
Yeah, no,
street
that's
right
hey,
here.
that's he just said that, and he ain't even looking at Google Earth. He said it right. He just said there's a lot of Mexicans.
A gang of
That's
them, bro.
crazy. That's
Okay,
crazy, bro. Look,
I'm on Google Earth, and I found this place, and it's like a lot of body shops, and it's like this side street.
look,
Like the
and you know,
street
look,
full of them,
Amber,
and you have to go
Amber,
in this gate. You have to open
Am-
this gate
yeah,
to
Amber.
get in this
You know what's
body
so crazy?
shop.
You know what's so crazy about that? My kinfolk Stu, he don't know nothing about this case at all.
Yeah, I'm about to
He telling you
screenshot
some
it.
straight facts. If he can say that, I know he telling the truth because he was moving them cars out there and everything with the dually and shit. And he
Oh
don't know
yeah.
nothing about this case at all. He
Okay.
don't know nothing about this case. What's her? I bet you probably don't even know her name, do you? The girl name, Stu.
Nah,
Do you know her name?
I don't know.
See,
I
he
don't
don't
know
know
the
nothing
name.
about it. He
Nah, I
just
don't
know
know her
the
name.
area that we talking about. He can
Mm.
confirm that. Cause I know for a fact he'd be out there.
Yeah, but I drive
I can
truck.
tell you that for a fact. Did you just come from out there not too long ago, bro?
Yeah, I was about to out there
Yeah,
about
you
2
just
weeks
came from
ago.
out there. Yeah.
Because let me tell you guys, over by Dunville Road in Richmond, there was this place called Unraveled Motors. It's temporarily closed. I don't know when the business closed down, but I know this place has a gate on it. It looks like just like a mom and pop place, and you have to open the gate. It's like a little car place, like a personal car place.
What's on the other side where she ran to? Because look, you see in the background, look like she might be in front of a little store or something. What is she? When she said she ran across the street, you see this background?
No, but this is crazy.
What's
Like,
behind her?
I'm
Let
scared.
me look. Let me
I
get.
don't know
Look
if
what's
they
behind her. Hey, look,
was
it's
going to
saying,
try to
look,
share
look at
this
this. Hold
video.
on.
I'm in
If
Houston,
anybody can
Texas.
catch it,
I
what it
was
says.
on Richmond
Is this the place?
and
Wait,
Dunville.
Yeah, that's it. Look.
wait,
Yeah, mute her.
wait.
Yeah,
I'm
just
like,
mute the
oh my
video.
God, is this the
I was trying to catch her
street?
background so you can see it.
Okay, play it again.
Hold on.
Because I'm
gonna
looking at
I'm gonna
something.
catch it. Oh my God.
Yeah,
There
It's
just
right
should be
there.
turn
like a
all the way
little
around.
church
Yeah,
right
turn
right
all the way
here.
around. You'll be
If
able to
you
see it
looking
on one
for,
of the
it's
other
looking like
screens.
what
Okay, pause
name
it.
right
What does that place
Oh.
say right there? Pause it.
It got a
It
little.
says smog check. Does it say smog check back there?
It wouldn't even let me pause it. Hold
I
on.
think so.
Right there. Okay, bam.
What's the name of that place?
Yeah, just blow it all
Damn,
the
It
way
says
up.
check.
man.
It says checks something. Checks cash. You know, it says something
Yeah,
about checks like
Did
check
it
cash.
say checks cash?
yeah, checks
Yeah, it
cash.
said checks.
And
It
then check
says
cash
checks.
plus.
Checks. Some checks.
Yeah.
Checks cash. Okay, and it has a blue, white, and red.
You're gonna have to go
Yeah, it
like
looks like
You
a
know, I'm
taco
on the
place.
case. I'm on Google Earth. I'm trying to
Yeah, it
see
looks
where
like
the
a
hell
taco
she
place
was
next to it
at.
though. To
he
your
said
left,
Okay,
it looked
there's
like
an
a taco place.
apartment.
He said it looked like
right
a
next
taco
to it.
place next to it.
Yeah, right next to it is gonna be it said taqueria. I was trying to catch
Taqueria or
it.
some shit.
Yeah, you can slow it down, speed,
Ooh,
half
let me get back over here.
on the
Okay.
speed of it. Yeah.
Okay, it was a taco place. There's a tacos Jom right there. But let me see if that's by a check cashing place. This was 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. So they could have changed the name
The
of the
check
taco
cashing
place.
place could be gone.
Yeah, they could have
But
changed.
there is a taco place right there by Richmond and Dunville
What's
called Tacos Jom.
connected? What's connected to the taco place? Ain't the taco place
Let
connected
me
to
go
the
over here. Let me see. Okay. Because that's on the taco place is on Richmond Avenue. Let me see. Damn, can I get up over there? Can I? Ooh, what's that? No, I'm not trying to go right there. Y'all can keep, you know.
Tony Snow said
I'm
Richmond
about
and
to try to
Dunville is
see the
by
set
Johnny
with this.
Day's jewelry shop too. Damn. So it's a heavy business area.
Yeah.
Okay, you said what? Okay, because there's a taco place right here too. Let me see what this is.
If there's a taco place by on Richmond and Dunville, that gotta be the same one. They could have changed the name or anything, but it gotta be the same one because you're looking at the same area. You know what I'm saying? It ain't too many Richmond and Dunville other areas. That motherfuckers it gotta be the same area.
Yeah, that's like Bonneville in Dallas.
Yeah, it's the same spot. They changed the name. Yeah. You can't mix them streets and say that they connect another area. You know what I'm saying? Them bitches connect where they connect at for real.
I'm way in Chicago, Illinois, and I know about them two damn streets and them two damn cities.
Yeah, he said Bonneville.
So,
yeah.
like basically, like right by the corner of Richmond and Dunville, there's Tacos La Carita Asadora. I see
Yeah, that's what he
that.
said. You said Taqueria. What'd you say? What'd you call it?
Tacos La Carita Asadora.
Yeah, Dev said, did you say Taqueria or something?
Yeah, push play. It's gonna be right here on the video. She gonna turn the
Yeah.
phone. Yeah,
I
she
just
turned
can't
the
slow
phone
it down
all
like
the way around.
you gonna miss it. But yeah, he just said taquerias. That's the same, pretty much the
You
same
can
thing
slow
you
the
just said.
speed of the video down by on the
I
settings.
can't do that. I can't slow the video down. This original, like I can't slow it down. You see what I'm saying?
No,
I
under
have,
settings. Under settings.
I don't
101.
even see no
101.
Okay.
shit.
Go
No,
over
that's
one.
not it. That's not it. Because I'm looking in the
See
parking lot.
playback speed.
I'm in the shopping center. That's not it because the writing, this writing is white with
Yeah, you can go
yellow.
half. Yeah.
That's not it. That's not it.
Look, it is
That's not
what
that
it's.
one.
Yeah, they might. I'll tell you, they could.
Is it or was that the check cashing place that was blue?
Yeah, the check has the place blue. This taco thing is white and yellow and
Yeah,
red
it's the
and white right here.
La Carreta is in yellow and the other words is in white. Do you guys do you guys see that?
Yeah, she got.
It is?
Yeah, she has her phone. Her camera lens is on mirror, so the letters are gonna be backwards.
Yeah, look upside down and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's just
because
where
I'm
she
in
got
a
her.
parking lot and there's like there's a taco place called Tacos La Carreta and it's the La Carreta's in yellow and the other thing is in white.
Yeah,
Is that it?
they could have changed up everything because this looks like it says taco. Hold on, let's see what it says because it's backwards. Let me see. They could have easily changed that shit up. That's what I'm saying. Like it's 2 years ago, man. They gonna
If it was my screen, I'd literally get a mirror and read it.
Okay, because now I'm going over across to the
this say
there's a
AC.
gas station.
Okay, so is it right? Okay, look. This place say AC check. So it's a car dealer. It's a car thing. It's a car place. Say AC check. It's not a check casher place.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was
AC
thinking.
check and all that. It's a car repair place.
That's what I thought. It said small check, right?
No, it say AC check, air conditioning check.
Oh, air
You don't have nothing to do
conditioning
with
check.
cashing no checks like we thought. It's AC check
Right.
and transmission stuff like that. It's an auto repair
It
place.
might be the small place, small check place, like
Oh,
California.
look, that whole it said Della. Did you see that?
What?
It say, watch this. When it moves past this taco place, it says L. It's backwards. Car L.
Auto care.
Man, what the fuck is that?
Let me
Auto
get back
care.
over this way. I
Auto
think
care.
they was over here. I think she was over here by the car places.
Auto care. Auto care.
This says
Yeah, this
Chad
I like
Car
auto care.
Care.
It's in Spanish though. They say auto care in Spanish. AC
Because
check.
on this street right here, this whole damn block is tire shops, alignment, checks, car care.
That's what I'm
I'm on the block. Let me see what else is over here. Shh, be quiet. I see a muffler shop. Let me see. I see Top One. What is this? This is Ashbrook Auto Repair, Titan Auto Sales. Step in and go. There's a gas station. This looks like over here where she would have been, where all these car places are. But that was 2 years ago. That place might be a different car place now.
Yeah, of
because
course.
I'm on Richmond.
It
And
definitely would be.
right.
It definitely would be different. They would have been
What is
remade,
this?
remodeled, everything. Especially
Right.
after the pan, they
It
didn't
says
got money. They
Richmond
changed
Auto
it
Repair.
up.
This is Richmond Auto Repair. That's like a
And I know
locksmith.
Google Maps is only like maybe sometimes that can be
I think I found it. Is this it?
how do you might have to screenshot it.
Is this it? It has that. It has that. Oh my god, guys. It says Chad's Auto Care, but it has that thing on it.
The Texas symbol.
It has that with the blue with the little looks like a map, looks like a state thing. And it says mechanic services.
That's Texas. Yeah, that's the state of Texas.
You can't share.
Okay, so that's on everything then, huh? I'm tripping. I forget about Texas.
No, you said it looked like a state or something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's right
it's a
there.
state symbol. It says complete auto. It says complete auto
Yeah.
repair.
Look,
That's
this
where
on
she's
Amber.
at.
That's the
That's
state
where
of
she's
Texas.
at.
That's
Look,
where she's at.
that's the state of,
Yeah.
yeah, right there. That's the state of Texas. It looks upside down because she's doing a mirror thing, but that's the state of Texas right there.
Yeah,
That's the
her
state.
camera lens is just backwards.
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
all. Yeah.
I'm
doing
at
a mirror.
complete auto care right here.
Yeah,
It says state inspection.
yeah. Of
That's
course,
where-
yeah.
that's where
That's the
she's
state
at.
of Texas. That
That's
symbol
where she at.
that
That's
you're looking
exactly
at.
where
That's the
she at.
state
That's
of
where
Texas.
she at.
That's where
Yeah.
she at.
Okay, I found where she's at. Then I'm about to screenshot it and send it to your Instagram. So this is where she was at, right here.
Yeah, cause look, cause you don't know. She said it looked like a state. Yeah, that is a state. It's a state of Texas. That they use that, like I say, state. That's the state of Texas. That what you said looked like a state. That's what Texas shaped like, but it's upside down because she's doing a mirror thing on her phone. Imagine it right side up. That's how Texas looked, the whole state. That's why I was like, yeah, where you at the right spot? Because you said it looked like a state or something. It ain't no other states to put up there but Texas. That's where she at, right? Think about it.
Yeah, that's where they go to
You
get
ain't
their
gonna post no
stickers and
other
shit.
state on your thing. You in Texas, right?
That's where they go to get their stickers and shit.
Yeah, state inspection. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So
they have it up
chatter,
on
the chatter, the chatter lives right there in that area. Tony.
You said what? Oh, Tony Snow. I literally had. Tony said he literally lived 2 streets over. Tony Snow, yeah, I was saying, man, Pimp C, man, come on,
give it
get
up
on
for
this
the
thing,
hood,
man.
man. Yeah,
Get on this thing and get some pimpulations or something.
Yeah, it's hot over there, man. Shit. Based on what we looked up so far, shit.
That boy Tony Snow been rocking with me for a little while too, man.
Yeah, I think I seen him in the chat a couple lives.
Yeah. I'm saying he been rocking with me for like 6 months, 7
I'm
months.
about to send this link to you. I want you to pull it up on your thing.
All right.
And then once you go to it, you can navigate. You can move around and look at it.
Oh, you should.
It's like a 360 screen.
You should just screenshot it and send it to me so we can look at it. Cause I'm not trying to do that all that navigating. You just did. You did all that.
I sent you to the right place. You don't have to look for it.
Oh, okay. I thought you said
on your IG. No, I'm saying once you go to it, I'm saying you can move it in different directions of the store. You can see the side and the front, so you can see, her picture, and you can see this from where.
Yeah, you sent me a link, but it's not. You sent me a link, but it's not clickable. Like maybe I can copy it and paste it in the IP address, but you sent me like this link. I mean, it's a whole long IP address.
You can't just click on it.
Nah, it ain't let me just click on it. I gotta put in the IP address and all that.
Really?
Hold on.
Okay. I thought you can just.
No, I said just screenshot it and send it to us. So,
but I'm on my computer. I don't know how to do that.
You can screenshot. You can screenshot on the computer.
I know, but I don't. Do you guys know how to do it on Chromebook?
It's like it's like control and it's good, or just hit that magnet, hit that little thing that look like a magnifying glass and type in screenshot. It's gonna tell you it's like control and something. Click on it and you know what I'm saying? It'll tell you because I done did it.
Yeah, you know about computers when you said control.
It's gonna be control and something to screenshot.
Yeah, I'm on a regular computer. As soon as she said Chromebook, I was like, I don't know how to tell her, even though I've been around.
Yeah, you got to click that search thing where you can type in anything. Like if you want to type in task manager or anything, it's gonna.
Okay. Go to your Instagram now because I see it, and you should be able to pull it up because I see the place.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh no, that's definitely it, man. That is it, man. Come on, man. Oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
This ain't too far off from where he stay at. You gotta be fucking kidding me,
man. She was on the side of it right there. Look,
yeah.
Look at this. This is definitely where it's at. Look at this. Watch this.
Me, I play investigator, guys. I like that shit. Tell you.
But see, you didn't know what to check for me though. No, you know what?
What?
I'm looking if I ain't pull it up. I pulled up this
No,
information.
I'm saying with your help, I could be investigator
Oh
with
yeah,
you
no,
together.
I'm fucking with you, man. I be joking around and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I be
But
this shit,
that's where she
this
was
shit
at.
crazy.
That's where
Yeah,
she
yeah.
was
Look, this
at.
where she was at. Hell yeah, that's where she was at for sure.
I'm telling you,
You
if
already
you
know that.
Google from there to where he lives, it's
Oh, it's
not
keep on pulling
far.
up some
It's
bullshit.
not
Hold on.
far.
All right, hold on. It's saying. Let me see where it's pulling up. Google Maps. Okay, let me see something to show you.
Bro, I'm thinking that boy was the Lyft driver, and he been messing with these girls for a while. Like Felicia ain't the first one. I'm thinking he might have been the guy that was trying to take that girl on that video. I'm reaching,
Or
but
associated
it's
with
starting
him.
to make sense
Or
or
associated with him.
associated, yeah, or associated
Look,
because like they
bam,
said, all the
bam. There we
informants
go.
be the Lyft
There you
drivers.
go.
What?
That's it. That's it. They
Mm-hmm.
probably fixed it right. Look, it's the area. Even on this side too. Look, you can kind of tell where she was at, man.
Right.
See, because look, it's so them gates was closed, and she was standing in front of one gate right there at the top on the left. You see right here on your left, right here.
Mm-hmm.
You see where my arrow is? Where the thing is, and say the same shit to lot. Because remember, it's a mirror effect, so it's backwards.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? It's backwards. Look at this one. The little picture to the left. That's
Mm-hmm.
where she's standing, but look backwards where it's saying this shit in Spanish right here on the left side. See on the left side. Look at it.
Mm-hmm.
We said
Bro, don't make me get in touch with this lady and ask her what what was the people looking like. I'm telling you, don't make me contact her.
You better leave them people alone, man. They can pick your ass up in the Uber or something. You all right. You fuck with it, man. Fuck with it if you want to.
Nah, I'll
Nah,
stop.
I'm bullshitting, but still, nah.
Yeah, no,
Like
I
we
feel
know, look
you.
this. The thing about it is, you use
Nah, I
Google
feel
Maps. We
you.
know it's
You
the
got to
area.
know when to
It
stop.
ain't, look this. It ain't 15 Richmonds and Dunville.
No, it's not.
That's the only one
Mm-mm,
that you seeing, no matter how much searching you're
mm-mm.
doing.
And
No matter how
that
they
car
painted the
place is
building.
close to the intersection over by where
Mm-hmm.
she said she was at. And them colors, I matched up them colors and what it looked like in the background. That's how I know it's that place. That's where she was at. That's where they took her.
Yeah.
They took her over there. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
did.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. They gonna paint like this. This video of her saying that is old. Look at this. Since the pan, every business have got paid and they upgraded and all that. Like that's just a fact. But it's the only area that you can find on Google Maps that's Richmond and Dunville. You can't find another one. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
You search for another. Search and see
That's
if
the
it's a
only.
Richmond
That's
and
the
Dunville
only cross
on the other
street
side of the
of.
whole.
That's the
Yeah,
only Richmond and Dunville in
that there
Houston,
is.
Texas.
Yeah,
That's the
it's
only
yeah,
intersection of it. Period. I checked.
exactly,
That's it.
exactly.
Yeah, that's it. That's where she
You
was
can't
at.
make that up. You know what I'm saying? You search it on Google Maps, you can't make that up. That's you know what I'm saying. That's
Right.
foundation. That's land. You looking at the same area. It don't matter if they probably painted and changed up some shit a little bit, but
Yeah.
it's the same.
Exactly.
It's a couple
Mhm.
years ago. Of course, any business is gonna upgrade that shit every year, no matter what.
Right.
It's gonna be new signs
Mhm.
in front of it, more cars.
Mhm. But they still got the Texas map, the Texas thing up there, and you can
Texas,
still tell. You can still tell that's the same damn
that's
place.
the Texas State Inspection sticker. That's like the
Right.
symbol. Texas State.
Right. Yeah, the Texas state symbol, but even by the way it's made and everything, and you can tell it's the same damn shop. Now I don't know if it's the same owners, blase, but that's where she was at. She was right there at that damn place. That's where she was at, and that place is not far from where old boy lives that ran off with Felicia. He don't live far from there. He don't. I want to know where those girls got dropped off, where that girl got dropped off at that apartment at. I want to know what part of town that was at. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I want to know where they was at
I
to see
still
if we
got
can
it in
piece
my
all
phone.
these three
Look,
together.
I still got it in my phone, but okay, so Amber, okay, like
Mhm.
like what you saying, that's Texas, the state of Texas, but basically we know it's the state of Texas, but basically what that resembles when you see that out here, that
Yeah.
means it's a state inspection place for your cars. It's only
Oh.
car places have that, garages, that
Uh-huh.
symbol like that of
Uh-huh.
Texas. That's how
Yeah.
you know, like if you drive and try to get your car inspected, when you see that, bam, you
Uh-huh.
know that's the place to go. That's what it stands for. Like we don't have no signs that show the state of Texas unless it's inspection or something, like nowhere. That's what it
Oh, okay.
represents. You see what I'm saying? Out here for us.
So those places are the places that do the state inspection.
Yeah, and they have the
Okay.
symbol of
Would they have
Texas.
to have the
Yeah,
symbol, the ones that have the
Texas
symbols
on
up through
there.
the
So yeah,
state?
that means they
Okay.
certified. Like you're
They're
not riding
certified.
down here and seeing that nowhere you go.
Right. So if the
Wouldn't
other
even know you
places you
was in
go to,
Texas.
they're not certified through the state. You want to go to where you see the sticker up because you know they're
That's
certified
like a
mechanics
sticker.
through the state.
Yeah, no place, no establishment will have that on their building unless they're
Unless
state
they're
inspected
certified
and
through
have
the
card.
state,
What's that? Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
It's not like something you just drive and see anywhere. It's gonna only
Right.
be at a car place. That's like when you try to get your shit inspected, you be driving and looking for them things. That's what you gotta
Uh-huh.
look for, and
Okay.
I go get it inspected.
See, that's what made me pin in on where she was at because I seen that symbol on the back of her
Mhm.
background and I
Yeah, it's
kept
very
looking for that
yeah,
symbol
that's
on the
yeah.
building.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's very distinctive. That's what I'm saying. It means something. It don't just mean like you can drive out here all day and never see that. They only put that symbol on certified state inspection places, on car repair places. That's the only way you're gonna
Right.
see it.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's like you're not even seeing that symbol nowhere.
Right. So what if this goofy ass African had been messing with girls all these years and then finally he just killed her, but he probably just didn't do it on accident. It probably was a struggle or something, you know?
Well,
Or
it's
what
been
if
a
this
lot of
goofy
missing.
ass
Look, the
nigga's
thing
been out
about
here
it is,
doing this
it's
shit?
been a lot of missing girls. Period. That's what made me want to go back and see the address of the old girl that we were just showing on the video where she was at. Remember where they said her
Right.
homegirls dropped her off?
Hmm.
You know,
Yeah. See
I
where
wonder
she
where
was
she was
at.
at. Let me see where she was at. Where they dropped her off at. Let's see. And it might not be the same address, but still, we just gonna look at it
See if
anyway.
it's
I
in
mean,
the area of where
yeah,
these
it could be
girls
the
was
area.
at, Felicia or the girl with at the mechanic shop. Like because this nigga knows this Richmond area because he lives there. All this is 15, 20 minutes. Like from where I live, 15, 20 minutes. I know. I know where to go. I know the area. You know, like shit you're
Mhm.
familiar with. See if it's another area that's close by his house that he could be familiar with because to me it seemed like he might have been a Lyft driver if he's not now. It seemed like he probably was
Look,
in the past.
okay, so she was on 8900 block of Chimney Rock Road near Braeswood Boulevard.
Let me look this up. Okay, hold on. Let me get the address. Okay, what's the address?
8900 Chimney Rock,
Chimney.
which is supposed to be near North Braeswood Boulevard. But see, that's in the north. But so this is in the south. But that still don't really mean too much. But it could just be more. You see what I'm saying? It could just be more of a. Like these dudes that like that should be all together, man. Like that's the only way
Mm,
you can move like that. You gotta be
right.
structured and shit.
Let me go back. Let me go back to where I can do the addresses together.
No, hey, no assassin. They saying that she look. Hey, come to the chat, bro. They saying that she's gone. She's not here no more. They went to the dude house and for that whatever they found in their house, let them know that she's. You know they're gonna bring them dogs and stuff because that's how they know. They said, look, this so crazy. You gotta pay attention to small specific things. They said when arriving to his house, that's how they came up to the conclusion that he dumped the body later after he dumped the phone. They know that the body, her body was at his apartment for a couple of days. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm about to Google those apartments where they said she was at. I'm about to look around and see, like, do people be having ring cameras over there? Because, you can look through the apartment complex on Google Maps.
They probably do.
I'm just that nosy.
Bro. So look, that's what I'm saying, bro. Check me out. Listen to the jargon.
I'm nosy. I wish I knew the apartment number.
Listen what they were saying. They said upon arriving to his crib, that's how they determined that he threw the phone out first, because they're doing cell phone pings too. You gotta remember this. Then they said he must have dumped the body several days later. The body was at his crib. They know that. You know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of ways for them to know that, because they can bring the cadaver dogs over. It could be some blood, anything they can know. They're gonna know if you can't have a deceased body at your crib. It don't matter if you call a cleaning crew, bro.
Oh yeah. I was thinking maybe with all that, stuff going on down there where y'all found them locations, I thought maybe they might have beat her up or something and shipped her off somewhere. That's what I was saying. Look. The other location where I was just showing, we're showing a video of another girl 2 years ago saying that somebody from a lift tried to get her there, and we just matching up the locations where his apartment is. But they all the same location though, right? Yeah, it's all area, right? Yeah. But the laws are already saying he killed her. They said, nah, we know it's a feds. They said, yeah. They went to his house, everything. He ain't there, but they know.
And I was gonna say
don't roll
that.
The dice. I'm saying they don't roll dice. They tell you they're gonna the feds. They're gonna tell you what they came up with their investigation.
So somebody else in the chat said Richmond is that's the track.
That's the track.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm saying.
Was she out there trying to hoe and she got picked up and then she tried to get out?
What's on the corner? Is anything open at 2 a.m.?
It's just a whole bunch of businesses over there.
No, I already looked it up. I already Google mapped the first address, the Wingate address. I Google viewed that.
Okay.
Dead end in out of all those apartment complexes, that one listed in the charges or the report.
Which address are you referring to? Which one?
Not the Richmond, the other one. The Win hold on. I got a million tabs open myself.
Okay. I was gonna say from the apartments where the girl got dropped off at.
Hey, Stucci, are you still here? So they trying to say this is like Harry. You know what I'm saying? They said this area is like Harry, right? Think about it.
Windchase Boulevard, that one. 3233.
I didn't get that address.
That's the scroll, right? That's the scroll.
I didn't get that address.
Richmond is the scroll.
Yeah, the scroll. Yeah. The scroll go a long way.
Yeah.
Go all the way down the street. Everywhere you go, every state you go to, they got a scroll, and it go all the way down.
Right. That's just out like in Orange County in California.
We got one out here called Harry, and it go crazy.
See, Harbor Boulevard goes crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Go crazy.
But so I was gonna say that the apartments where they dropped off their friend at, and they circled around from the guy that took Felicia, is 20 minutes away from there.
Oh, so it ain't that far like that.
No, You make this turn, and then it's like basically just a straightaway. You go down this long road, and then you go to his place. It's 20 minutes. Everything is 15, 20 minutes apart from where that girl was at outside at the auto place, from the park, his house, where they took the girl and dropped her off at the people's house and she never was found, the warehouse. Everything is 15 to 20 minutes apart from his house.
Okay, hey, Amber, hold on. Okay, because the next show, listen, no, they never confirmed that nobody from the club told her dad that. Remember, her dad said was people was
spinning narratives to him and giving him information. The club confirmed that we don't even know if she was here. She would never come here to fill out
Right.
application.
Right.
They already
don't even
confirmed it. So
remember
they left the
seeing
club
her.
alone. Yeah, they left the club alone, started investigating. So we don't even know. For now we know that the whole narrative of the club was already fake. It was false. It was to throw them off. That the club shit is already out of there.
But her daddy was pushing the club narrative, though.
Yeah,
We
because
do have
remember
to
he
say
said
that.
he was told that. Remember?
Yeah.
Did
So
remember
that's
he
why it was
broke?
getting
Did
pushed
remember
too, because the
remember he
daddy was
broke down?
pushing it.
He said I don't even know now. He said everybody's building fake profiles and hitting me up and just saying all kind of stuff.
True.
He said he don't even know now because I was asking him like, he said, well, I heard that the lady at the front desk, I heard, but you know, he said now he came back and said a lot of people just
They
like
was just lying, just like
making up
the alleged girl that was outside the club and seeing somebody pulling her in the car. That shit was a fucking lie.
Yeah, because look, the daddy said before anybody said there's a lot of people making up fake profiles and stuff, hitting them up,
right,
and giving them information.
and
So
they was
that's why
making fake GoFundMe pages too for her case. Yes, because the daddy was saying he didn't get no money.
See, that's what I'm saying. Now we know that the hotel thing was all BS.
It was.
What was that dude on the news that was the manager? He said, we really can't even say she even came up here. That we don't see
That's
her
what
on
I'm
camera.
saying.
He said,
Right.
we don't even know. And said she
She even
definitely
came
didn't
to the
fill out an
club.
application. She's
Right.
because we don't do that. Like there's no, you know what I'm saying. The only person she could have seen was the front lady, the house lady, and they're not doing applications or nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So all that is false. He said, remember, he said we can't even say that she was here, and we
Right.
cooperated. We gave him all the footage.
Right. And I'm starting to believe those club people, even though they're trying to say those club people had something to do with it. I don't think so. Because now I'm starting to think, did she even really go to the club, you guys? Did she even really go? Was she even really there that night?
No video.
I don't know. She look, if she did go, it wasn't no problems.
She didn't talk to them. She went on
Yeah,
another mission.
she went she just went
She
like
went
a
on some
regular.
other shit. Yeah, on a
and
regular
it
girl
wasn't no
shit.
problems, and nothing
Right.
bad happened. Nothing bad.
That's what it seemed like. She went, but she didn't go for what she was going for, the stripping thing. She went just to go look, and maybe she just didn't talk to the people, and maybe that's when she started meeting folks there, guys.
And now, see. But the thing about it is, they gonna come out. They might come out. It depends on the disclosure type of thing, but they might come out and show that she met him at the club, or she came in the club with him, or anything. You know what I'm saying? Because now we know she didn't come to the club as a hire. So if she came to the club just to party, they said thousands of lots of people come in at the club, but we gave them all our footage. So they might have. Who knows? Who's to say that that they don't have her on footage with him in the club? We can't rule that out, but we just know nothing happened at the club.
Exactly, like they was trying to push and say, "Oh, she was screaming, and they grabbed her in the car." Like, I don't think none of that happened.
Yeah, that you know what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that obviously didn't happen because they had the footage of the club. That didn't happen because they said they already saying surveillance showed him picking her up from here and all that.
Because was it that these girls came out that so-called worked at the club saying this shit, that this shit didn't happen?
Somebody was trolling. They made that shit up. You know what I'm saying? They literally made that shit up, man. That's what they did. Whoever, but the thing about it is, remember her dad was scratching his head saying he don't know who's doing this, he said there's somebody's like making fake accounts and putting out this information and got him running in circles. It doesn't make any sense. He don't understand why somebody's doing that. He knew it was something play going on, so he said he had to stop moving and talking to everybody because somebody fucking with his head. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So let me ask you: Did she post any pictures when she was in Texas? Did you see any?
From the things that I seen, like it was speculation. Is this in Texas or just in Cali? You know what I'm saying? It wasn't nothing like real official, like, yeah, I'm out here in Houston.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like she
It
tagged
wasn't
it
real
or
official
something.
like that. Like we just have to, from the little birthday party, they was thinking that was in Houston, but I believe that was in Cali. You know what I'm saying?
Because her daddy was there,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Because he said
Yeah, he said he didn't even go.
yeah, she's celebrating her. She was still celebrating her birthday like the whole month, and she went out there.
For her birthday, she went to Houston for her birthday, and she was supposed to see what was up with the strip club while she
Yeah,
was
and
out
the
there for her
girls that
birthday.
was in the video with her, they look like they in Cali or something. You know what I'm saying? Her
I
friends
didn't
that was
see
in the
the
video with
video.
her. Yeah. See, that's what people was talking about. She was with 4 girls. They talking about her little birthday get together probably in Cali. You know what I'm saying? That's the video they talking about. Because they found extra footage with her dad there too, celebrating his daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that makes sense. They was in Cali because he did say she was celebrating her, like she already celebrated her birthday, but she was still celebrating it and went to Houston. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit makes sense though. It makes sense, man. Like this shit's starting to make sense to me. I don't know how everybody else feel, but it's making a lot of sense to me. Shit.
Okay. So the next.
The thing about it is everything go back to the beginning. Well, before all the strip club narrative stuff, like the narrative was like, damn, like you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know how that strip club shit got put in there. That said she came up missing from cover girls, and the laws is telling you that she came. You see what I'm saying? The laws is telling. See, the thing about it is the laws is just telling you, like the laws never told you this is a fact. They said they say that she was last seen here. They never said that this is where she was last seen. You see what I'm saying? They said speculation.
Can someone give me the spelling of his name for Instagram? Because I'm about to see if he got an Instagram account.
Man, that's a long ass name, man.
Spell it for me, somebody.
Like
please.
CHIOK. I ain't trying to climb. I'm just saying shit. Yes,
Come on. How you spell it?
I just told you I can't tell you that shit, man. You gotta look at that article and copy and paste that.
Okay.
Or you can't do that on your tablet.
The 304 didn't accept my friend request. I let it sit for a couple hours.
Of course she not. But the 304 probably ain't even active right now. They on the run. They can't look at
the private chat. Can you see the private chat?
Oh, let me see. Okay. Private chat. Oh, okay. Okay. That N word, that's his first name, huh? No. Yeah.
First, last.
Okay, let me see if I can find this guy.
See, now my thing is, did they even have time to save her? If they would have got on it quick, did they have time to save her? Because it don't seem like it.
I don't think so. I don't think so because it seemed like he killed her the first day she was down there. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah, as soon as he took her to the apartment, something happened. That morning. So no, before she even came up missing, he already done something.
Is this the weird ass boy right here? Let me see. Buka. All these damn. Is this his ass? Yeah, this is him, huh?
What is this show?
Let me see. I'm trying to check the name. Yep, that's his ass. I guess he goes by Sergio because he got another name called Sergio. That's probably his American name. But
yeah, that sound about right, Sergio.
Maybe that's not him though, because that's not that boy. That's not him.
You can see his picture.
They got the same damn name, but that's not him.
Yeah, somebody making up fake. Man,
no, they just real live Africans with the same damn names. I promise you, they got the same names.
No, I'm saying, have you ever?
That must just be some damn African names.
Have you ever noticed how people be making upset? Did you say it don't look like him, or did it look like him? Because I
It
thought
don't. Nuh-uh. This boy young. This boy look like he like
okay. I thought
16
you
years
said it
old.
looked like
But
him.
there's a gang of guys, different black African guys with the same fucking name on Instagram. Do you hear me? Like, no, this is their names. There's a whole bunch of different African guys with the same damn name. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it's like trying to find John Smith.
Right. This is like a common damn African name. You have to see it to believe it. There's a gang of dudes, Africans with the same damn name right here as this boy.
Are you clicking on their stuff to see if it's real profiles?
Yeah, they real profiles.
That's why I'm trying to find this.
They real profiles.
The
Yeah.
Harris
Because
County
people be
District.
throwing shit off like that. I'm trying to tell you, man.
No,
I was trying to
they real folks. I'm telling you. Look, I'm about to send you one. They
find.
real people. They just it's like an African common name.
Yeah, it's like John Smith.
Yeah, I know.
That's
That's why. Look, the reason why I look at that because
It's
just like
like Becky or Jessica.
do you
It's
know?
a common name.
Look, that's why I said. Do you know how? Like, I'm just giving you an example. I ain't saying it's the same thing, but you know how many when
I'm about to look at him
Kanika
on
Jenkins'
Facebook.
case. Do you know in the beginning how many Kanika Jenkins profiles with different pictures and Monifa's with different people pictures up look like they. Bro, people be doing weird shit, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Bro.
Even that shooter dude that did that mass shooting, man. You know how many people like he got it's like 100 profiles of him and it'd be real pages, but people put his picture up and change. I don't know to get like likes and stuff or get followers. I don't know why they do that shit.
That's
That
why.
should be
That's why I
shit
was trying to
crazy.
find his the arrest warrant. What was his real information? At least his birthday or something.
Like people literally be doing that type of stuff that you wouldn't even believe it. Just they'll change their name and put a picture up just to get them followers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be crazy like that. Like, you know how many Kanika Jenkins profiles it was? It didn't even have her picture up there that was getting thousands of followers. It even wasn't a picture of her. Like, I don't even know why people do that shit. That shit weird to me, but
Yeah,
I'm
they do that shit.
like, that's
Fake
weird. Like,
profile.
I'm literally looking at all
It is
these
weird.
profiles, and this person got 100 posts, but that's not Kanika. You know what I'm saying? But it
Right.
just says it on their thing, and they got a regular or a different picture up, but they just say Kanika Jenkins on their thing.
Uh-huh. Oh, boy might have had an American name too, because all these foreigners, they have American names that they go by.
Mm-hmm.
Even like the Asians, they all have American names that they go by also. So
Yeah, that shit crazy though.
I'm
But
about to look for him on Facebook.
yeah, that might be the best place to look too. And see, the only thing even on her Facebook, nobody found nothing associated with him. No pictures, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? No nothing with him on there. That's so crazy. On her stuff, there's no
What'd you say?
association with this dude.
You said what?
Yeah, where the fuck did my blood go? That's the question. Yeah, but I'm telling you, on a cool, like, this is the type of shit that's gonna hit you like a couple days later. We didn't touch those with shit that automatically shows us what went down and how all the narratives is kind of wrong, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's one thing we can all see. We touching on the area and not like so that narrative ain't, you know what I'm saying? Cause she wasn't walking no scroll or nothing like that, bro. That's just out of you know what I'm saying? She wasn't doing all that.
No, I didn't look like she was out there.
Not at no 4 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Being from Cali. Like ain't no females really walking that time like that, you already know what type of you gonna see walking. You know what I'm saying? It's just on. It don't show her living like that. No matter how deep you find or deep a dig. You know what I'm saying? Like it don't. No matter what, it don't look like she was just out there hoeing. Basically, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you, it don't. It don't.
No,
From
she
her
don't fit in
friends
no
to her cut to everybody, she wasn't just out there walking no strip. It don't look like she was on that type of time. I don't know. But you never could put that past somebody, but I damn sure ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, do her name like that. Because she was actually doing like the little stuff I seen her doing, she had full camera crews and shit in there. You know what I'm saying? Like she was trying to be a model. You see her Instagram pic. That's like $100 pic that she did. You know what she doing? That ain't no iPhone or nothing. Her thing is say model / entertainer, whatever. I don't think she was just really out there hard like everybody wanted to believe.
That's why the buy and sell shit just don't add up to me, man.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I see what he was talking about on Wind Chase, 3200 block of Wind Chase Boulevard. That's where he picked her up at. Is that the address that you was Googling?
Yeah,
How far is that from his house?
I didn't Google that one.
Oh, I
Y'all
thought you had Googled it. I thought you said it was like 20 minutes.
You had
I
started
didn't get that. I
saying
didn't
that.
have that address. I was Googling the other one, but I'm about to. I'm about to check that one.
Where the fuck is my blunt at, man? This shit crazy.
I'm about to smoke mine.
Okay.
I'm looking on Facebook at what everybody is saying. Let me see. This covered girls, he was not being recovered.
And the thing about being a college student, an Uber driver is a good little side hustle because you can just do it whenever you want to. Pick up, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not a dedicated 9 to 5. Like you just click on whatever you want to do. So a college student, that'd be a good. Most college students do that. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people do it. Period. You know what I'm saying? Like some people don't even pick up that many people. Like some people do. Like some people do it all day. Some people might just do it like 2-3 times or twice in a day just to pick up. You know what I'm saying? Some extra little something. Because I know people work full time at a nail shop and they Uber driver. They be picking up people like when they leaving from work or whatever. They don't be doing it full time like they used to. So he could just be picking up, you know what I'm saying? He could be choosing them late night pickups and stuff. That'd be funny if he
Let me
really
see
was.
what this guy is.
But look, the only thing, well, I don't know. Like they probably, you think they'll put it out there if he was a Lyft driver?
Ooh, I found his Facebook.
For real?
Yeah, I'm on it. He's from Njui, Nigeria. He lives in Richmond, Texas. That's what it says. But he must have moved to Houston. But he went to Lamar Coins High School. Coins. Yep, I'm on his thing. He's a Houston Rockets fan. And here goes all his friends and just all this shit. I'm about to look. But yeah, here he goes right here, though. This is him. Let me see what it says about this guy. I'm about to add him as a friend. Should I?
Nah. Hey man, you gotta stop trying to add everybody as friends and shit, man. He's still there adding killers and shit for friends. You playing with it like that, yeah. You keep playing. In case you gonna be friends with all the killers and shit.
No, for real. Like, why was she adding all these people, these fucking killers? Like, I need to set up a fake a fake page to add him. Let me see if him and Felicia Johnson was friends. Let me see his friends.
And I'm just saying allegedly because baby, he didn't do nothing to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Just
okay. Friends. Self-employed. Okay. Nah, he wasn't friends with her.
It says self-employed, right?
Him?
Yeah, they say he's self-employed.
Let me go back to.
I heard you say self-employed. I was thinking that you was talking about him.
It doesn't say self-employed. It says he went to Lamar Coins High School, lives in Richmond, Texas, from Njui, Nigeria. He's single. That's all I see right here. And he's a Houston Rockets fan. His name is Chawakaba Chawando Nabo. He put his middle name on here too. He's throwing up some type of fucking he's throwing up some type of symbol. It looked like he's throwing up some type of fucking hood.
Like an H? Like an H?
Okay, you guys do a circle on the top and you do 3 fingers down. That's for Houston?
three fingers down. Yeah, that's H. Houston.
And a circle on the top. Okay. He's throwing up Houston. Here goes his car.
3 fingers down the middle, three fingers down the middle and the 2 horns up type of thing.
Like your finger, like 2 fingers on the top is in a circle, and then you have 3 fingers going to the side.
You said going to the side?
Mm-hmm.
How do you do that though? How do you make your fingers go
I don't know. I'm not from Houston. I'm asking.
I'm saying like he's throwing up his fingers to the side, or he's just putting them down.
I'm about to can I send you this page and you can see?
Yeah, you can click the link, yeah.
Okay, how I do that? How I send this?
Just copy and paste the whole IP, the whole thing, address bar.
Okay, here, yeah, here we go. Copy and paste it on there. You can see. I'm gonna show you. You can see for your stuff because I'm not from Houston, so I don't know what this boy's doing. But that's his ass right here.
So this sound like because at first it sound like he's saying the nigga throwing up GDs or something.
Nah, he ain't throwing up no GD. I'm saying he's throwing up some. He's throwing up something. I'm not from Texas, so I don't know.
I know. I'm bullshitting.
Oh, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this dumbass boy is throwing up. This boy is stupid as fuck, though. I'm telling you. Like, I hate to talk like this.
Man, I cannot find my.
Let me see how I do this shit. Okay. Copy. Let me get back to Instagram. I never use this damn computer. Sorry. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. But yeah, guys.
Yeah, she just straight fell off after she said that. So let me see if she still send it.
Damn, I thought she was looking up something.
Yeah, I know. Send the shit, Amber. Oh, she did send it through Instagram. Hold on. But she lagged out. Let's see what it say. All right. Let me see. Yeah, that's some Texas shit.
Yeah, that's his ass.
That nigga throwing up like some Jay Prince, that real Houston shit too. I ain't gonna lie. Look, this way throwing up. Look, check this out. Yeah, that nigga throwing up like some real like Texas shit. You know what I'm saying? You seen a lot of people do this, but watch this. Hold on. I don't know if Stu still here. That nigga know what it is, but definitely some South shit he throwing up. Let me see.
Somebody taught him how to do it.
Yeah, they say he been out here for a while anyway. You see it?
Let me go back to
Yeah,
Instagram.
Oh,
yeah,
okay. I seen somebody do that.
yeah.
Not in no rap video though.
Like
I would have noticed that.
it can only be two. Like yeah, he throwing that's like some Texas shit, or he throwing like he's saying he a blood or some Texas shit.
Yeah, that's
Like
big. That's that big B shit.
mm-hmm.
Who?
Is it? It looked like some gang
Yeah.
shit to me. That don't look
Yeah,
like
but
no
it's no,
Texas
that's the
shit.
way like niggas in Texas, like that's some Texas shit too. You know what I'm
But
saying?
is that some gang banging shit or is that some Texas shit? I'm confused.
It's like both.
Both.
Yeah, like certain people do things in different areas differently. You know what I'm saying? You know how, just like how like how New York they put it over their eyes, shit out there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like how this is different. Like yeah,
Right. I
yeah,
was just trying to see if he was like on some gang banging stuff or
yeah.
what
It looked
he
like he
like. What
probably
type of
is.
guy is he?
Hey Stucci,
I'm
you
trying
see
to
that
figure
right?
out.
Hey Stu, you see that right?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You see what like the what he
What?
throwing up or whatever, right?
Yeah. That could to be honest.
Yeah, no. To me, the way
Um,
what it looks like is he's throwing up like. Let me see, but I'm trying to see his other. Yeah, it's a B. And he's throwing it up the way like people out south do it though. You know what I'm saying? You know how some people do it over their eye. That's like more out there, Cali, that area. Like you know what I'm saying? Look at what he's throwing. Look at his look at the top of the top finger where they're together. That's what it looked like. I be seeing people do that all the time. That's how a lot of them say what's up to like another one. You know what I'm saying?
oh, okay.
Hey, blood. Is that what y'all? I mean,
I mean that's what it looked like. I ain't gonna service it, but from what I'm looking at, yeah, like they do that like that out here. They do it like
okay.
that a lot of times.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
in
saying it's like
Chicago.
a way of saying what's up
NWO.
too, like saying what's up.
Yeah, I'm in Chicago. I ain't never been no banger or nothing like that, but I be around them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
everybody got their own.
that's how they. If you ever think about it, if you think about old videos, like that's how some of them like that's like a way of saying what's up, throwing a deuce for another one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know all the
What is
symbols
this?
of it from
Bro.
just being around them. Shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know, like y'all probably can't see it as good as I can, as big as I can see it, but you know what I'm saying? That's what it looked like. Or he could be like, or that's it. Like that. Don't they be kind of like doing that for Third Coast, Stu? You know what I'm
See,
talking about?
that's a yeah. Now that's the
Third
third
Coast.
coast. Yep.
Yeah, Third
Yeah, that's the
Coast,
third
Houston.
coast, family.
What's
Yeah,
third coast, bro? What's that?
it's a part of
That,
Houston. Like
no, that's
it's a
what they
whole
call Texas. Texas is the third coast.
Wait, who
You know
the
what I'm
fuck
saying?
yeah.
is who is this? That ain't
But
him.
that's some H town. That's the Houston stuff.
Who
Third
is
Coast, yeah.
this?
But you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that's Texas, but like we don't do Third Coast
This
out here.
ain't
You know
him,
what I'm
is
saying?
it?
The
So,
Houston
so
only people I ever heard doing the Third Coast was Houston and the Houston rappers. You know you already know.
okay.
Bro, I
But
was just listening to After
okay.
the Kappa last night too, bro. And when they said Third Coast was on the what's the name?
Catch
Check this out.
me at the
Check this
Kappa.
out.
I'm a Kappa slapper.
Mm-hmm.
That's that shit right there.
Hey,
Running
I'll
through
play
a
that. Hey, I'll
tall
play that
wall. I'm the
motherfucker right now.
champ.
You know what I'm saying? Dude hug my nigga, then slap box
that,
with Jigga. You know what I'm
that shit was hard.
saying? Yeah. Hey, what you was gonna say those two?
You Pimp C got a picture of me holding his hand to the eye like that. Shit.
Yeah, you was cutting out a little bit. You cutting out.
I'm saying, how Pimp C used to hold his fingers.
Yeah, it's the third coast. Yeah, Pimp seeing them out like that shit is on their album cover and shit. Like it's on the cat like that's on their album cover, Third Coast.
I'm about to inbox one of these girls. Like, where is this nigga at?
Man, you tripping, man. Why is you trying to inbox everybody and shit? Man, they
I'm
not want
just
to be friends with
joking.
you.
I'm just joking.
You motherfuckers not trying to be cool with you. Like, yeah, man, you tripping. Leave these people alone.
Look, I need some reward money. Where's
See,
this
that's what I'm saying.
nigga at?
That's when people start overdoing shit. You know what I'm saying? You told them to look up. All I did ask you to look up one thing. Now you calling their mama
I'm
and shit.
joking. I'm
Nah,
joking. I'm joking.
yeah, I
I'm
know. I'm
joking.
bullshit too.
Nah,
But I'm saying
I closed
now
my
you hitting
tablet.
up their
I'm
mama and
done.
shit, pulling up birth certificates.
Nah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. For
Interviewing
real though.
people and shit.
Man,
But
why
I'm
ain't
gonna
put
tell you this right here. That boy seems very suspect. Like,
why
I
ain't put
don't
that
think this
picture
is
on the
his first
news?
time messing with some girls on some goofy stuff. I don't think this is the first time he did no goofy shit like that.
Why ain't put that picture on the news?
Right. That's what I'm
I don't
saying. Why
know.
did they make him look like that?
Cause he probably younger. That look like he a little younger.
I don't give a fuck, man.
They need to put the bad shit up. Put
Now
him
they,
throwing
I
up
mean,
some
what?
fucking
Well,
gang signs up.
first they want to put a more current picture of him up so if somebody see him.
Man,
Cause that don't even look like that. That
okay,
kind of look like
I
him.
get you. I'll get you only because of the glasses. That's it.
Yeah, it kind of look like him, and it kind of don't. But it look like him younger right here. It look like he younger.
Yeah, if he didn't have the glasses on, okay, I see. You know what I'm
Probably
saying?
have to
I
go to
better
some
tell
other
you.
pictures because I'm thinking like, is
No,
it? Yeah,
he is
that's him.
younger on that picture because
Yeah.
he put that picture up. See, if you're not his friend on Facebook, you only see his old shit. He posted that picture in 2014. If I
Mm-hmm.
add him as a friend, I can see the latest shit that he put if he accept me. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Because I know he didn't post some shit, but I can't see it because I'm not his friend. You know, they only let you see a certain amount of shit
Yeah, let you
on
see. It lets you see he put that in 2014. So yeah.
exactly. They're gonna let me see the old shit, but I know he posted since 2014. But if I
So
add
that's
him
like
for a
almost
friend and he accept
that's
me,
almost a whole decade ago.
right,
Like
then
10
I
years
can
ago.
look, right? But I don't think he's accepting no new friends. He ain't that fucking stupid, is he? I don't think he's taking no new friends, bro.
You wanted for murder
I don't
now.
even think he's paying attention. Well, he might be looking at social media. I don't think that's
Man,
gonna be
them dumbass fucking criminals be on social media. I don't know why, but they be on it. Just like they were saying Brian Laundrie, he was checking his social media. He had old girl Gabby Petito's passwords and was making posts on her shit while she was dead, making people think she was
yeah.
alive.
Okay, look. That's what I was saying. Imagine the troller. Who is the troller?
Him.
Felicia. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. Remember, you said Gabby Petito boyfriend was actually hitting people up and shit, right? We like, why is he doing
Yeah, he
that?
was making
He was
posts
doing that.
on her
He just
Facebook,
fucking hit up.
making it think it was her.
Yeah, he hit up her family, her granddad, and then her
Mhm.
granddad said she never called me by her full name. Only Brian knows my full
Mhm.
name.
Right. See, when you're somebody else and you're not that person, you know, people
Yeah,
pick
you
up
can't
on
act like it.
different words and shit because they
Yeah,
know you're not gonna call your grandfather by his first name. You're gonna
yeah,
call him
bro.
this, but your boyfriend's
Look,
gonna call him by his
look,
first name. You know,
look.
people
This,
pick up
yeah,
on that
check
shit.
this out. Just like, look, I promise you, like, a while ago, I had hit somebody up. I said to you about this that we know that make beats and shit. He done did a lot of stuff. We was talking about doing a beat for me. It's a while ago, and I don't know how these people be working, but for some reason it looked like him, and they inboxed me and said, "Cause I wait on him to respond, say, hey, how you doing, bro?" And I know
Hmm.
this nigga don't ever ask no nigga how they doing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Hmm.
So I click. I'm like literally finna send some money or somebody. I click on the profile and it's not him. It just has his
Right.
picture and like 3 or 4 posts. And I'm like, hold on. And I hit
Right.
him up and say, man, you know somebody you know what I'm saying? Hit me up. How the hell they know we was talking about some money though? Because this person actually inboxed me when I was talking about spending some money. Like I was like, all right, bro, hit me up next week because he said he gonna have the beat ready. And I said, all right, just hit me up next week when it's ready. I said I'll be ready. And this somebody else hit me up using his same profile. That was weird
Oh,
to me. Like, are these people really looking at our
Where's my
messages
fucking
too,
blood
or
girl?
somebody, or somebody probably got close to his phone or something, right?
Yeah, or
Somebody could have got close to,
somebody
yeah.
hacked into his social media account.
Or look, or
basically.
it'd be this easy. It'd be this easy too. Like, he could have been somewhere, and somebody picked up his phone and see who was texting, and copy and paste or send or anything. Like, man, I wish my homeboy get back on here. Like, they be doing that shit so slick. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, pick up your phone, just see who you inboxing, and remember the number or whatever. You was talking about some money. You know what I'm saying? It could have been a female that he was sleeping with, trying to get some money out of me, trying to fuck with his clientele. Real talk. Talk about, hey, how you doing, bro? I'm like, who is this? I ain't never had no nigga say how you doing like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Just by off of the way he was talking, you knew it wasn't him, huh? Like,
But
nah,
somebody
bro.
must have seen he was talking to me. It could have been a chick or anything.
Was it from his? It wasn't from his account though. It was from a different account, like a fake account.
Different account. But the last thing I said to him was like, "Yeah, hit me up next week, and I have the money." Bam. And
Right. But I've got a message before though on Facebook from somebody that I'm friends with on Facebook, and they was talking to me about some stuff, and I'm like, what? Come to find out, it wasn't even her. She didn't even send me that message, but it came to me on my messenger like it was her, but it low-key, it really wasn't her sending me that shit. And I had a feeling it wasn't, because what she was talking about, I'm like, nah. Mm-mm. So I didn't even really respond. I asked her, was she the one that hit me up? And she said no. But it came through a message with her profile, her picture, and everything. She said my name.
Yeah, it'd be so easy.
But it wasn't her though.
Look, okay, hold on. Hey, Stucci, you hear what we talking about, bro? You hear what we talking about?
What did I say?
You know how people be trying to finesse in the messenger and stuff.
How you be getting messages from somebody, and you be thinking it's your friend, but it be really be somebody else, and it be their profile and everything.
Yeah,
and
then
it
you
really
be like,
don't be them.
then you be like, how do you? And then,
Yeah,
then
that
you be
happened to
thinking
me
to
too.
yourself, how do they know that I was finna send some money? That's my thing is, how
Yeah,
do
how did they know
I
what y'all was
told
talking about?
him, bro. Remember, I ain't gonna say his name, bro, but our partner that make beats. Remember, I'll tell you about this shit, Stu.
Yeah.
And I told him that he said next week. I said, all right, hit me up next week. I'll be ready to have the money. And then somebody inboxed me and said, hey, how you doing, bro? And I asked you, I said, hey, bro, it's woo woo. Like, bro, I know you remember this. Like, what's going on? Like, cause I ain't used to nobody. Like, he ain't never inboxed me talking about how you doing. So I went back and clicked on the profile, and it's not even his page. It got his picture up, but it's only show like 3 posts.
Right.
But I'm like, they hit me up after they seen like I was talking about spending some money or sending him some money.
Mm-hmm. They like hacked into your damn.
Somebody could have hacked his phone, or somebody could have been around him.
I think they hacked into it. I think somebody just hacked into it, because multiple people be getting messages from people they think that they really know, but it really don't be those people.
Right.
It happens a lot on.
So many, I'm telling you, and the easiest way to do it is if you're around somewhere with somebody close to pick up your phone and look at something. Like, I know for a fact, a lot of people don't even know how to hack. You probably done let them use your damn phone or something. You see what I'm saying? Be them people. I'm telling you, I can't make this up. This would be a motherfucker that you let them use your phone, or your shit was sitting around somewhere where you thought a nigga was gonna steal your shit. They didn't steal it, but they looked in. You know what I'm saying? See what you was talking about, like weird shit.
Yeah, but that be happening
that.
to multiple people on Facebook though. Like, it happens often on Facebook, so I don't know if it's the people.
Yeah, and
I
I'm
think
talking
it's
about
Facebook
a specific situation. Like, even Stu know what I'm talking about. Like, this shit happened to me several times, and I don't come to find out I know who the fuck did this shit. Like, it's a nigga that I left my
like
phone
personal
around.
conversations.
Yeah, like it's somebody I left my phone around did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, Nigga just like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how sometimes you like, damn, I left my phone, and they be like, yeah, I got it for
Right.
you, bro. But that,
Oh
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? You don't
Okay,
know
I'm
who to
gonna
look
come get
into
it
your
later,
shit.
and they
Now they,
go through it. Yeah, they
yeah,
go through your
and
shit.
then they texting people you know and shit.
Yeah. Okay, that's on some other shit. But
Yeah, that's like
no.
that's the easiest way to do it. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times it don't be hackers, it be somebody that you know doing that shit. Somebody that had access to your shit at one point. You know what I'm saying? You could let them use your phone. Like y'all, like that's I'm telling you, because people gotta be careful even letting people just use their phone now, because your phone got so much shit in it.
Mm-hmm.
Your phone is like literally you see what I'm saying? Like you better have
Yeah.
about 2-3 locks on your shit, bro. Like as soon as that light come off, you know what I'm saying? On that phone, it's going to black.
As
It
soon
better
as
be
that
locked.
light come on.
Yeah, your shit gotta be locked. You know what I'm saying? Your shit
He
can't be
said
sitting.
lock.
No, I'm saying your shit can't be sitting showing on Facebook because they already in
Mm-hmm.
it. Now all they gotta do is pick it up. You better hit that button anytime you ain't using your shit. You know what I'm saying?
You can put it on that timer thing to lock it.
Mm-hmm.
I put mine lock it every time 60 seconds go by, lock my phone. Shit.
And sometimes them phones be doing their own thing too. Like I know one time I looked up, man, my motherfucking phone, that bitch was so hot, it was on all day, and it's funny because I had it sitting by the bed. It was like a piece of the cover was touching the screen, so it stayed on the whole night. You know what I'm saying? My shit was hot as fuck. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Damn.
It's
The
at
screen
1%.
didn't lock.
Yeah, and it's plugged up to the charger, still on 1%. I'm like, man, my screen didn't lock. Yeah, because something was touching it or something. I'm like, that shit weird.
Damn.
Like,
That's
motherfuckers
crazy.
be finding them ways, man. Like, for real. Like, people gotta understand, man. This ain't no. See, if you don't know nothing about those scam games, then you don't need to be trying. Like, these motherfuckers be doing some shit, man. I'm telling you. And it be some simple shit too. It be so simple that you ain't gonna think about it, right? Cause in your mind, you're like, hey, I know this nigga can pull that on me. You know what I'm saying? It be so simple
Mm-hmm.
to the point where they really doing it and you don't notice it because it's like you thinking this shit gotta be all complicated. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It don't be nothing but some simple ass shit niggas be doing half the time. I'm telling you, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit don't be no deep calculated shit because that's how they gonna pull it over your head because it's too simple for you to think that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like if you know what I'm saying, you fall on the ground getting out of a car and nigga helping you up, you ain't thinking that the nigga see your phone or something right there in the car and grabbed it real quick while he helping you up. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't
Mm-hmm.
thinking like that's how they got. You know what I'm saying? You sitting around going everywhere you went. You know what I'm saying? Looking for your phone, right? I remember I was at what's name and I was stopped, but you ain't thinking that nigga that picked you up, you know what I'm saying, helped you with something real quick. Grab that bitch. He
Mm-hmm.
says, "Yeah, what's up, homie? I got you." Just pick that bitch up. You don't know if your shit's sitting there. You know what I'm saying? You probably don't even remember you left your shit sitting right there like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? It's people that do that shit all the time, so they be more quick with it. Like I don't know. See, the thing about it is, man, I ain't never been on no thieving shit. I never liked it, but I have been around some fucking thieves, man. And them niggas be so. Look at that. You see that? Yeah, right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, how'd you spot this nigga literally spot a $100 bill poking out somebody's fucking pocket? You know what I'm saying? How do you find that? You gotta be thirsty as hell, right?
Because they just
Right.
scanning the room. They looking around. They looking at everything.
He said
Shit.
right. He said right.
They
Yeah. He
scanning
said
Right.
nothing
shit,
all
bro.
night, but he said right. Then you gotta be thirsty as hell to point out that a nigga got $100 bill sticking out his pocket, and all y'all gotta do is
Yeah.
walk by like it's almost out of there. Help it, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. I'm like, bro, and I ain't never, but I've been around them, and they be like, bro, they be so turned on that shit so quick, nigga. You get on the bus, as soon as you get on the bus, they done found a purse. Like, damn, nigga, how
Mm-mm.
you? Shit is wild. Yeah, let's get off. Like, damn, nigga, what the fuck is going on? Like, y'all niggas is literally just walking around looking. I'm telling you, I know some niggas like that. They be, man, I know a nigga that
They
used to
walk
walk.
around all day looking for
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Watch,
Look
trying
at
to
this. I
catch
know,
people
look at this.
slipping all
I know,
day.
look at this. I know somebody that's not even a thief like that. He used to get up and walk around early and just find shit. I'm talking about shit like nigga found a Game Gear, man, with 4 games. Like he said it was, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I believe him because I was walking with him one time. This nigga found $100 bill on Everything I Love in the grass. He took off running to me, like, what are you doing? So he thought maybe we seen that nigga grab that shit, but he be looking at the ground and stuff when he be walking. Like, man, you got too much, got too much going on with you. Boy, there ain't no way. I used to think, but that nigga wasn't even thieving. He just be finding shit, man. Nigga be like, you would never believe what you can find on the side of the road.
Right. Hey,
And
boss
people
man.
pass by all day.
You know what I started thinking about right here? Remember that story that you told us about the girl and the 2 dudes was at the bar and they was gonna try to get her and shit like that?
Yeah, my
Remember?
homegirl. You talking about my homegirl?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, she
That
was black and
story.
Asian.
Yes. That story made me think of the girl in the car that she said that, met up with the other dude trying to take her to the warehouse or whatever, you know?
Yeah. No. That's hey. I'm telling you, when she told me that, the shit, shook her up because what was so fucked up is we was supposed to be kicking it like we cool, but we wasn't like we just barely started talking though.
Hmm.
See, that's what fucked up. So she talking to me, like get to know me, but she obviously already talking to another dude, right? But when this
Hmm.
happened, she came and told me, yeah, I was supposed to go on a date and shit. You know what I'm saying? So she came to me and told me that shit. I was like, bruh, are you serious? Cause she riding around in a little Mercedes and shit, and she following this dude to go meet him at the bar. And she said first she told me she was just meeting with a friend. She said like, let me call you back, cause my friend bullshit or whatever. So she didn't ever call me back till after all this shit happened. But she told me, she like, yeah, she's supposed to be meeting up with a dude that she been talking to for like 2 years. She only seen him like one time, and then this time she's like, you know what I'm saying? And she said he kept following her. I mean, she kept following him. Like he said, meet here, then meet there. And they kept changing locations until like they finally made to a bar. She said she was in the bar with him, chilling. You know, he was being real friendly, bought some food. Then he kept buying a bunch of drinks for her. She wasn't. She started noticing because she don't drink like that. She like, damn, this nigga trying to get me drunk and shit. And she was pretending like she was drinking all of it, but she really was sitting on it. And he waited for his chance. He said he left his keys or something in her car. He's like, let me see your car keys real quick. I left something in the car. She's like, she
Right.
started questioning. They start going back and forth, like, oh, you think I'm new? She's like, okay, hold on. I'm gonna just go with them, go to the bathroom real quick. I guess that must have alerted him where he took off. So when she came back out, she asked the bartender, like, did you see what my date was? Or the dude I was with? She said, the bartender said, yeah, he left with his friend that was at the table behind y'all. You know what I'm saying? She was like, friends? Like, yeah, they pulled up they was here an hour before he came back with you. And they was at a whole nother table. Him and another dude. Yeah, he was right behind you. And she's like, oh my God. But she, you know what I'm saying? She didn't let that nigga have her keys or nothing. Like she knew not to because she wasn't drunk. Like she can't drink like that. Wow. So she was like, if I was drunk, I probably would have gave it to him. You know what I'm saying? She was like pretending, like she was trying to pretend like she get drunk, like she, partying, but she wasn't drinking like that, like he was. Cause she the type to have like 2 drinks and she done. You know what I'm saying? But it was like she said that they was there for like 2 hours. He just kept buying drinks and like really pushing it on her and shit. Like she was like she really was trying to get to know him and shit. Like, man, you crazy. The nigga really try to get you for your shit.
Right. And you know, like back in the day, it didn't used to be like this.
Smoking that good.
I used
Smoking
to
that
meet
good.
niggas off the party line and all that shit. Like, yeah.
Yeah, you
You
can't do
know,
that no
go
more.
to
Yeah,
the
yeah.
club,
Hey, go. Yeah,
go
you can't.
places with
Yeah,
niggas after
you
the
can't.
club,
You
man.
can't do
Like,
that. Yeah. Hey, that
yeah.
chat line.
You
Remember
used to
We
do
used to do
what?
the most.
MySpace in the chat line? That shit is done deal.
Right.
They mess with the. You bet me.
Tags,
I'm trying to call that number.
all that shit. I'm telling you,
You
I used
used
to
to
meet
do
a gang
what?
of niggas in person off that shit. Like, shit never used to be
You
like this.
remember
I would
back in the
never
day
do
when
that shit anymore.
you remember back in the day, everybody when they was young back in the day used MySpace and the chat lines and
Right.
it was kicking it like that
Yeah,
shit.
the party
Everybody was
line, all
doing
that
that
shit.
shit.
We used to meet people off that shit.
Yeah, everybody was doing that shit back in the day.
Hmm.
MySpace and that chat line way back in the day, but now it'd be too
Yeah,
much.
that's what I'm saying. Back in
Take
the
the
day,
what with the
thank God
what?
that we made it through that shit because man, I could never do that shit right now. But you know,
Yeah,
back in the day, I used to
bro,
do all this
bro.
goofy
Look at
shit
this.
that these girls was
I
getting
promise you, back in
taken
the day, look
behind.
at this. Back in the day,
I used to do this shit.
back in the day, my partner met like some girls on the chat line, bro. It was like 7 yellow bones. I'm like, how the hell did you be saying, oh, the chat line? I said, hell no. Bro, they was down the party. We went to that crib and shit. But it was some funny shit that happened at the end of that shit. Like we heard some other girl calling some other niggas up. We had left though. They was kicking it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Like the what with the what?
Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, that shit was just like favorite like Facebook back then. Like anybody that was
Hmm.
social media active, that was like Facebook, like same way niggas be calling jobs on Facebook. That was the only source, you know what I'm saying, of social shit that niggas had back
But you
then.
know, like we could do shit with no like problem. Like wasn't nobody getting like really it wasn't out there like nobody was being taken like they was, but not like
Yeah,
this.
yeah, nah,
Not
they
like
took
this.
over that
People
shit. That's
always
right.
been getting taken,
Why you
but
think
nah, bro, it's bad.
Why you think MySpace ended that shit and left, right? Because think about this, you know, on MySpace, remember MySpace had a whole locator where you could search people in your area, certain miles and everything like Google Maps. You know what I'm saying? To find people to follow. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
it didn't have no block on it, like make your shit private, like anybody can follow you.
That's how tagged
And
is.
they can see where you stay, like where you stay basically and everything. That's how MySpace
Yeah,
was like.
that's
Like
how
when I
tagged
was
is.
using MySpace, man, we in my homeboy apartment, you know what I'm saying, young them just looking for girls, and we see the girls that stay in the apartment. We hit them up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up? We do the place too. Just moved in, y'all at the pool? Yeah. That's how, bro, that's why they stopped that filter. Remember, MySpace used to have a search filter, and you could put in your address and 5 miles from and all that.
I never had MySpace.
Yeah, MySpace used to go crazy. It was really good for promoting though too. Like they had that search engine on it. That was the food. That's kind of like Facebook search engine. That's why I want to say I don't know who brought them, and they changed it. MySpace is like only music shit now, but that shit used to have like, bro, you could find anybody on MySpace way quicker than you can find them even on Facebook, bro. Because you
Hmm.
can really type in the area that they stayed in. It's gonna show everybody ever created a MySpace in that area, bro. Shit,
Really?
Hmm.
I can't make this shit up. Hell, yeah. I'm telling you, hey, Amber, you know what I'm talking about,
Hell
right?
yeah.
Right. I used to fuck with MySpace. You know,
Yeah,
you could
it
post.
had that filter on
You
it, bro.
could
Like, man, like,
you could fix up your whole profile, put your pictures over there, put your little wording over here, put
yeah, put
What?
your
you know,
music.
like
Remember,
yeah,
you can
put your
put your
music on
song
your
in the
page.
background.
Like fuck yeah, I
Yeah.
used to like
You put your,
MySpace.
and then when you come to my page, my song, I can start. You know what I'm
Right. You
saying? I
could put
can
a lot
have
of
all
links
this.
on there. They can go here and go there. I used to love fucking MySpace.
Yeah,
That shit
MySpace used to go so hard.
used to go.
I never understood why they stopped messing with it, but now I understand because a lot of shit was happening because MySpace was a fool, man. Like MySpace literally made to where you didn't have to go out to club to meet people. Like people they'd be like, oh yeah, you stay right over here too. Hell yeah. And it was like it wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? It where people was like worried or nothing, bro. Like that shit
They
was
scroll
crazy.
down on your page, look at all your
Yeah,
shit that you post.
yeah. They scroll down your
I used to
page.
love that shit.
They can see exactly where you at. Like, man, say that shit. That shit was crazy.
I used to
Like,
love
I
that
ain't gonna
shit.
lie. On MySpace, I met a lot of people. Like, especially people I ain't seen from like junior high and stuff. Like 6th grade. Like they was still staying in the area. All I had to do was search. All I had to do is search that shit up and their address. If somebody got something playing in the background. Hey, my MySpace page was hard too. My MySpace page was going crazy. That's you, and we got some in the background. My MySpace page was going crazy. Like I had asked somebody, I actually paid somebody to do my shit. I ain't gonna lie. I had to hook my shit up. My shit had all kind of features on this shit. Just you know what I'm saying? Press a button and shit, all kind of fireworks and shit going on. Man, it's like I mean, I paid this dude that do computer shit $50 to do my MySpace, and then he showed me how to do it. But they didn't chilled out on that type of activity because motherfuckers was really taking advantage. Like when motherfuckers start knowing what to do, they can take advantage of that because you couldn't really. If you ever created a MySpace page, it's already got your location and everything. You can't really make it up. So people can find out. Like it was like a damn like 2002 Yellow Books. Everybody name in that book.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't shake it. You couldn't shake it. If you ever created a MySpace, you couldn't. Yeah, once you did that, anybody could find you easily.
Right. I was gonna say for whoever has Snapchat, go look in your location on Snapchat and make sure it's turned off.
Yeah, because it shows exactly where you stay at. I know that's
exactly your whole exactly. Like make sure y'all got that turned off because some people don't even know that they do
yeah, they
that.
don't know that it got.
And man,
No.
you go on there, you'll find out where everybody
The
at.
fact of the matter is, a lot of people don't know because everybody knows. A lot of people I know on Snapchat, it showed them on the map where they at. I'm like, y'all don't know that they got this shit showing where you at.
Turn that shit off.
I can't make this shit. I can show you my shit
Turn
right
that
now.
shit off.
It's showing
I
almost
seen my
everybody.
nephew's shit was like that. I'm like, boy, turn that shit off. He didn't even know nothing about it. You know, he
What's up with the
only like
melody?
19. Like, boy, turn that shit off. Everywhere he go, like
Nah, that stuff be it showed the whole map of the city and it showed all the people that got I guess they got their location on. Matter of
yeah,
fact,
it does. All your friends. It'll show all
yeah,
your
it
friends
shows
on the
exactly
map
where
that
they
have this
stay
shit
at.
on.
Mm-mm.
I don't like that shit.
And the thing is, Snapchat allows a lot of things that Snapchat is one of the only social media sites that they be going crazy on there, bro. I know you know what I'm talking about. Snapchat is like only fans times 10. I don't even think there's nothing you can't show on there.
When I'm not using Snapchat, I uninstall that bitch. I don't like it. I don't like Snapchat just being on my phone. I don't know why. Yeah, take that shit off.
I'm talking about, hey,
I
as soon as
use
you
it, I
click
put it
on
on.
somebody's profile, depending on what they you be like, whoa, what the hell?
I don't know. That shit crazy. But
There's a lot of scamming going on there too, though.
But that Felicia Johnson thing, hopefully they find this nigga right here. Man, he out of line for that shit.
I don't know if they're gonna find him, man. Like if they do it, it ain't gonna be good. Let's see, he already made it all the way back.
He in Africa.
Yeah, let's see, let's see, already made it all the way back.
That boy somewhere in Zimbabwe. I'm telling you, he gone.
Zimbabwe.
That's a damn shame.
Yeah. But they still gonna try to get him. They still gonna try to get him if he out there.
Oh yeah, they are gonna try.
They don't have the same all the same resources like they
That
do
boy
in
gonna be out there with his
the
folks in the damn woods and shit, and I mean the damn fucking jungle, the damn volcano hiking and shit. That boy gone.
They be having big condos and stuff like this. That nigga probably got some money. Ain't no
See,
telling.
the bad part is that he ain't a U.S. citizen. That boy gone. I'm telling you. That boy is something kind of untouchable. I'm telling y'all right now. You can say the feds will look for him. That boy is gone.
He had enough time to go ahead and get gone, though. He did.
I'm telling you, 2 months. That boy gone.
Mm-hmm.
2 months later, they put out his identity. Everybody could have seen this boy in the meantime.
Yeah, he could have left.
Now it's too late.
He could have left in the first couple of days.
It's too late now. He gone.
Out of there.
2 months later, you put his shit out there. Like, yeah, right. The fuck is this?
Unless somebody turn his ass in.
That boy is gone.
Hey, cause do you see that? It's a new chick.
I think because they didn't put nothing out on him in 2 months, his passport and everything was still good. He had 2 months to get where the fuck he wanted to go because his name was clean until today. That's what I'm saying.
That's another girl. I was looking at her name like Stephanie something, and she missing from Stephenson or something like that. She missing from like Florida or something for like the last like 2 days. And they already got $15,000 reward out on information for her. I was like, damn.
Excuse me.
16,000 already.
Mm-hmm. What is she, boss man? What is she, boss man? She black?
Nah, she look like she like white and Italian or something like that.
Okay. Then there you go.
Actually white.
There you go. Because they was only offering 5,000 for Felicia.
Yeah, she already got 16 racks out. Like people raising up. I was gonna do a story about that. It said it's because on look up on YouTube. It says Florida woman missing in broad daylight. Missing in broad daylight.
I will look, but ain't nobody turning nobody in for no 5,000.
They already said 16,000. I'm like, dang, they gonna find her. The nigga that took her gonna give her up. You gonna tell his friend somebody act like
$5,000 just ain't enough. I don't know.
Yeah, 16,000.
16,000. Yeah, they might get some play. 5,000. Felicia Johnson. Ain't nobody out there looking for that boy for no 5,000. 5,000. That ain't nothing. I can't even believe they put that shit out there.
I got the video in my history too.
Because we remember how much Gabby Petito, how much that motherfucking reward for Brian Laundrie was. You remember that one? Remember how much they put out for him?
Like 100,000? No, somebody.
It was like 50, wasn't?
No, but then somebody else put out independently put out like big racks.
I'm about to. I know it was.
Remember after Dog the Bounty Hunter picked it up?
Oh yeah.
Somebody else independently said that.
I'm about to. It was some racks. I'm telling you, it was 50
like
plus. Right. We just gonna go lowball it. Even if we say 50.
Yeah. You lowballing it. Yeah, somebody did say they gonna put.
Ain't nobody put 50 out for these black girls.
Remember they put some money behind for them to keep searching. You remember that? They raised money for them to continue to search the drones after they said they already searched all the Appalachians and all that.
Because
they fucking rallied to make them go search that money. Hey, do you have your tablets on?
I'm about to get it, but how is Bounty the Hunter only looking for Gabby Petito? Like, if this is what you do, won't you get out here and look for all these girls? You know?
Cause he's kind of retired, but he know the parent. He know them. He knew them.
He know who?
Gabby Petito's parents. He knew their friends. That's why he picked her up.
Okay.
Yeah, he really knew them personally.
Maybe because they are from Florida or somewhere like that.
Yeah, he know them.
Okay.
Man, you got an echo. I think somebody got that tablet or something.
But still, it's really unfair that certain people get certain power.
Yeah, you got two devices playing. That shit sounds terrible. Let me see.
I said it's messed up how certain people get certain clout, you know? Like,
Oh yeah, I wonder if they're gonna say how much. Man, you have something else playing. Remember, like every time I talk with you,
okay.
Look and see if I could add it. Something else is playing a video somewhere. Hold on, who is this Chance the Goat dude? I don't know. I can't. Chance the Goat. Hold on, what you on, man? Yeah, don't do all that. Yeah, get out of here with that shit. I can't put you on here with the bullshit. YouTube gonna flag your ass and get your IP address. Niggas be tripping. I wouldn't even recommend it. Hey, what's up, bro? What you on? What's up? What's good? Yo, you got your mic muted.
What up, y'all?
What's up with it, man?
Chilling, man. What's good y'all tonight, man? Y'all late up. Trigger, what's up, man? You West Coast time right now?
It is late.
I looked up at the clock. I'm like, man, he must be on some West Coast time right now.
Nah, yeah. I mean, it's 3 where I'm at.
Oh yeah, we only at 1:30.
Yeah, a lot of my people, fuck with me from Cali on the West Coast. I'll be up and they'll be like 2 hours back on them. That's when they get on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Shout out to the West Coast though, for real. A lot of people I fuck with from Cali.
Shit, don't fuck with this. Don't fuck with too many of us.
Nah, I got people out there.
Where you at? You in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was on Killeen and shit.
Killeen?
Yeah, I was on Fort Hood, Killeen.
Yeah, Killeen night. It's a lot of bad chicks out there. Killeen, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't even have known that until I went out there.
They be mixed and shit.
It was an eclectic. Look, it was an eclectic quality of women out there. You know what I'm saying? So,
I'm already
so
knowing.
there was abundance. It was such an abundance to choose from that it was it was a little overwhelming at first when you get there. You got to adjust a little bit. You'll never see so much. The roundness and the circumference of what you're looking at. You don't get to see on a regular basis, and the form and how it fits. Yeah, that's not just everywhere.
I don't know why Killeen like that though, but it is like that. Like it be a whole.
Bro, it's because it's a military city.
Yeah, it be like it could be Asian and black, Asian and white. It's just mixed up like that for real.
It's a military city. I mean, you're at the Fort Hood. You're at the Fort Hood Army base right there. So
yeah. Nah, that's facts. I was like, shit. I love Killeen. That shit we gonna.
Yeah. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know it was that wild, man. I thought it was just a nice little humble place. So I got there.
It again don't sound like it be going down out there, but it do. I already know. I know.
I was like, damn, even the military dudes out here gang banging, like out the barracks. Wow, all right.
Yeah, they be doing a lot. I mean, they be doing a lot of them out there.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy. I'd love to go back though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, one of my people actually just moved from out there and shit, and we came pick them up from out there and shit.
So where you moved from, Killeen? Like
no, they were staying in Killeen. We came pick them up and shit.
Oh, okay.
They moved from there.
Okay, for sure. Shit, I don't know why, man. It's cheap, man. Look, man, cheap, man. It's centrally located. You know what I'm saying? I can get to Dallas right there. I can get to Austin right there.
Yeah, right now the way shit is, ain't nothing cheap no more, man.
Yeah.
Raising up everything, every damn thing, man. Fucking box of cigarettes used to be like $5 not too long ago. Now that shit $8. I'm like, damn.
You complaining about that, man? Look, man, we out here paying $6. Man, look, we out here paying over $6 in gas prices, man. I don't want to hear nobody complain about nothing.
Yeah, we paying like 5 something, almost 6.
Oh,
we almost at 6.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
yeah.
crazy.
That $5 don't do nothing. I just put $5 and be gone. That's don't do
it.
You
Nothing
just
to help y'all
with that for real. You might as well call an Uber, Uber Eats to deliver that shit.
Man,
save that gas for real.
Hey, depending on where you work, man, you know what I mean. Your job might not even be worth it no more.
Yeah, hey, that $5 ain't doing nothing. I can tell you that. I'm like, man, I know I just put $5. I only went down the street. That shit ain't doing nothing no more.
He said put $5. Man, I ain't heard I put $5 to take a year. Boy,
now look, everything where I need to go is right there. I don't need to really go nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So I throw 5 in that bitch. That shit can last me like 3-4 days. Nigga don't really need to go too far. But now, I promise you, I'll be putting 5 in every time I just go to like the store.
5, nigga. Shit, when I pull out that
So now I'm like, damn, now nigga gotta put like 20 in that bitch. Just to, you know what I'm saying? And I be riding on.
I'm talking about like pulling out a 20 like every couple of days though. You like, damn.
Yeah. Because you moving like that. Where I'm at, it's convenient that everything is right there. My people right now, I don't have to drive that much. That you know what I'm saying? Like for real. Job ain't, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nigga ain't have to do all that shit. But yeah, anybody that gotta get out there on the streets, they feeling that shit. They mad as hell.
I mean, I wish. Shit. Tell you.
Anybody out there on the streets, they mad as hell. Like what the hell?
San Diego, no joke with the prices.
Was this shit playing the whole time in the background?
Yeah, who's that? That was you?
Nah, I'm talking about this fucking video.
Yeah. Is that you playing the video? Yeah.
No, I'm saying, how long was the video playing in the background though?
There was a whole other video playing.
I thought it was frozen. I ain't want to be playing no shit like, you know what I'm saying?
Big boss.
I'll find out later though.
It's the boss. What's going on with you?
Shit, slow motion, man. You already know.
Show that, man. So you ready for another snowfall? Remember that?
Oh yeah, did you came when I did the snowfall recap?
Yeah. Remember it's on the get down about the snowfall.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, man. Hey, that shit was dope though. A lot of people like that shit, man.
Oh, for real?
I just ain't been, yeah. A lot of people had liked that snowfall shit. The recap we did.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
We went in on it. We went on like almost every season.
So, yeah, I'm talking about on the, because I had are you talking about, was you there when I did the recap on the season finale? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the one we was on.
Yeah. A lot of people. That was like my first, like my second, like recap or thing I ever did. But they was rocking with that snowfall. I was like, dang, I wasn't expecting nobody to, you know what I'm saying, to come to it or nothing like that.
Yeah, you got some traction on that too, man. I was like, wow, that's crazy. That's dope.
Yeah, I really wasn't expecting nobody to get on it though, but that shit was good. A lot of people, real snowfall fans was hitting that. I was like, damn,
bro, that's the one. Those are the ones you least expect, the best ones.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you.
Hey, but that season finale was a fool though.
Man, I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Like I'm already ready. Like just quit fucking around. Just give me my fix.
Yeah, go ahead and start it back up, man. Stop playing.
Yeah,
hey, and
give my fix, man. Come on, man.
They need to do that for Godfather of Harlem too, though.
Bro, no. I think they're done with Godfather of Harlem. It's been 2 seasons already.
No, they said they finna come back, but they talking about like
Man.
October. It says it's
Bro,
coming back in October.
this thing has been on for 2 seasons, man. It should be. I should have got 2 seasons by now.
Yeah, I know they was taking too long because
Right,
remember,
man.
I guess old boy, man, they was coming up that they was having problems trying to determine if they want to keep it going or not. You know what
Was
I'm
that
saying?
Stars? Is that Stars?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Yes, the man. See, man, Stars, man, got the best. They got the best shows. They don't know how to pay. They
Yeah,
don't
they
like to
was
pay back.
acting. No, they was acting like they was gonna discontinue the motherfucker. I guess because I forgot who was the producer of it and shit. I want
Bro,
to say,
how many times 50 Cent had to threaten him to take power off just so they get paid?
yeah, they was trying to get rid of the Godfather Harlem for a little bit.
Man, that's one of the best shows out.
Remember they said that they wasn't sure if it's gonna come back for another season.
Yeah.
That's why
How you gonna get rid of Bumpy Johnson?
they wasn't gonna continue, but they said they got too many petitions and stuff. People was like telling them, "Hell no, don't do that."
Bro, the YouTube videos alone were killing it. Like, it was so many views going off on YouTube about the Godfather Harlem. It's like, well, where's the other seasons? And you got reviews on that, like, where's the season? Where's the seasons? They had to come out with it.
Yeah, they said the people are the ones that made them not
Yeah.
discontinue that shit. Cause everybody like, hell no, you better not do that.
You can't end it like that, man.
They was just gonna discontinue the motherfucker.
Yeah, you can't just end the Bumpy Johnson. It's Bumpy Johnson. He's a legend. You don't do it to the Godfather, and he's a fictitious character.
Yeah, that's my shit though. I like the Godfather Harlem. I really was fucking with the Shy, but they kind of started going a little left with they you know what I'm saying? In the beginning I was really fucking with it hard, but they started going a little left.
The storylines is getting a little iffy, man. The writing, it's the writing, how they go in and out of the writing to different scenes. It's killing me, Smalls. Killing me. It's killing me. So that one's getting a little lame to me.
Yeah, that shit, man.
It's getting a little lame. Yeah.
Like it's like the last 2 seasons kind of threw it off.
Yeah. I think actually, man, they've been trying to find their footing ever since they tried when they kicked your boy off for the harassment, that fake harassment thing.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, old boy.
Oh boy, on the first season, yeah, the one that had the truck.
Yeah, the food truck.
Yeah, him.
Yeah, he the main character, basically.
Yeah, he was the heart and soul of this shit.
Yeah, the main character. Yeah, they kicked him out. Yeah, he ain't in there no more.
They've been trying to find their footing ever since him. So, like, who's gonna be a main character? Like, how they gonna, you know what I'm saying? So I guess they just made it like they should have did. They made it with the kids being the main characters, basically. It was just smart.
They couldn't pull a 50 Cent, huh?
Nah.
You know how 50 Cent took Ghost out of there, and everybody was like, "You know how you gonna do that?" He still made that shit work.
Yeah. Man, I think, oh no, I don't know if you know. I don't think he did.
Yeah, I know. See, that's what make everybody want to think like he gotta be. Yeah,
it's like the Tupac theory. It's like Tupac theory. No, he ain't dead. We got a conspiracy theory.
But you know, if you ever look at the reviews, they did confirm that Ghost will not be returning. Even he said himself. Because look, okay, yeah, I did do a power thing with Tia, and she interviewed them. So he said he ain't. Yeah,
real?
He definitely ain't coming back. Yeah.
Oh, that's not right, man. Look, man, he didn't make that much money. He just said he had to borrow that money from 50 Cent. He had to pay him back.
Yeah, no, he had too much. He had some bigger shit going on.
Man, he better be more than 50 Cent.
He got some big movies and shit going on. He ain't returning.
Look, man, it better be more than $150,000.
Oh yeah. Nah, he got some big major roles.
Like I said,
he already did like 1 or 2 movies already.
Yeah, but those are Netflix movies, man. You get $15,000.
What? It was another movie that he was on that wasn't Netflix, but okay. Look at this. Let me ask you this: am I tripping? No, that wasn't Ghost. Was that Ghost on Next Day Air? No, that wasn't him, right? Was it? Remember the kinfolk that came to pick up that had to wait himself? You know what I'm saying? That came to buy the stuff. I don't know why. I just thought about that show. It looked like him. But the nigga already been getting it in though. He already been doing his shit on that acting stuff though. But they say he got a whole bunch of big roles right now, so he can't. I guess he acting like the ticket. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it was, the business, the ticket, whatever it was, and they ain't there no more. The old boy just fucking fell off right there. Yo. Your stuff messing up. I don't know why. It's just loading. They ain't connecting you all the way yet. But yeah, hey Amber, you still there? She didn't turn her shit off. Let me see who is this. King of Kampala. What's up with it, man?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Man, I think I did.
What happened to his thing? What's going on?
It's just like the internet be messing up. Like they probably because he moving because you walking around. That's probably why it's making you lag like that, bro. If you're on the phone moving around, it'll do that shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you gotta let it catch up. Let me see. He said, look, he said I was an extra next to air. That was Ghost in the movie. Yeah. See, yeah, did in Philadelphia. See, I was asking, like, I know that was him. Like, I can tell. And the thing about it is he looked like he lost a little weight to do like or he gained some weight when he did next to air. Yeah, I know that. I knew that. I was like, I know that had to be Ghost in next day air, man. That's the cousin. You know, that was Day cousin. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy. Man, I want hey Amber, do you know how much of that video was playing? Like, was it playing the video the whole time in the background? I didn't notice it until it like
Mm-hmm.
it was playing a whole video of
It
something.
played like about 10 minutes, probably.
10 minutes of something that was not
We've seen
necessary.
it, but we just didn't hear it. It was some. Wasn't it a video that you wanted to show us? It was some people talking, like a.
Nah, like whatever that was, like I thought the video stopped playing. I didn't mean to have that shit playing on the
What was
screen.
it?
I don't know. That's why I was asking y'all because only thing I seen was the ad. At first, I was playing a news clip of that girl. You know what I'm saying? Then I just didn't put it down. I didn't take it down. But it's only so in my history, it's only showing a news clip of that girl. It ain't showing nothing
Mm-hmm.
else much. So I'm just
No,
trying.
it was a news clip of the girl. We just couldn't hear it, and then it started going to the YouTube commercials,
Yeah,
and that
that's what I'm
was
saying. I
it.
didn't want to be
Yeah.
playing nobody else's video in the background.
Mm-mm.
Don't make
No,
no.
it was a news clip of what was going on, but we just couldn't hear it. But it has subtitles on it, though.
Oh, you couldn't hear the news clip?
No,
What? Of old girl?
no.
Let me see. How is that possible? You talking about this news clip right here, right? This news clip right here, right? Hold on, let me see.
Right. Mhm. We seen it, but we didn't get to hear it.
All right, because I think we was talking too. So let me see if I'm gonna play this shit again.
Well,
let me see something. You talking about this, right? Was playing, but you just couldn't hear nothing.
yeah.
What the hell is going on? All right, like this shit acting weird in a bitch. Hold on, let me take some shit down though.
Okay. You said get my tablet, right? Didn't you want me to look up something? My laptop.
Shit, I forgot now.
Oh my god.
Who is
Was I gonna
Pooh?
look up
Who is Pooh?
Stephanie? Hmm?
Well, Paul. I said Pooh. Paul, what you on, man? I hope you ain't on no trolling, man.
No, I'm in on no troll. I'm not on no troll.
All right.
Listen, I wanted to ask you. Can you not talk about? I'm from UK, England. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I listen to your shows a bit, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of interesting on your take on. I see one news clip about the policeman that was a researcher, or what's the other word? He was an inventor. He invented
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and he got shot down in the. I think it was the last shooting near the school.
Mm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, really. You said so. The
So,
school shooting was
so
an
this
adventure in there.
black policeman, he was an inventor on his days off, and his son obviously came to the news stating that his dad was shot by one of the school shootings or some type of shooting that happened this week or last week.
Mm-hmm.
Any chance you could maybe talk about that on one of your shows coming up?
Yeah, definitely. I'll look into that. Yeah, I
So
definitely
yeah,
will.
and even your president talked about him as well. He had a news clip yesterday about the policeman.
Really.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, you might be on something. That sounds interesting. Cause a lot of that stuff is going on anyway. That shit weird.
it just quite surprised me. Like, how is it? Like, I know, like people obviously they, you know, who work in the government. Some people lose their life because the government they know something about the government or not being conspiracy,
Mm-hmm.
or sometimes they do bad deals on the sides. But then if you're hearing a policeman is trying to do something good in his life, and then out of
Yeah,
nowhere
they're
he
right.
just dies.
Yeah, all of a sudden it's coincidence something happens to him.
Yeah, like that's a 0% chance. No, most of the time, if someone's not doing nothing bad in their life, for something bad to just abruptly happen, that's got to raise a lot of question.
Yeah, you saying that even everybody that talked about it, but it just ain't getting that much exposure, right?
Yeah, it's not getting much exposure.
Hmm.
But the same way, like you're talking about the Gary Potato, right?
Mm-hmm.
The case for that girl that went missing like for 3 good months. The
Mm-hmm.
case is always on the news, but then you know this guy works in a government office, but it's like no one wants to take notice of it too much.
Dang, so he worked in the dang, yeah. Hey, I mean I don't know, that's the media, like they pick and choose, like, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey
they
man.
said is this the dude that talking about they said was running the car on water, no gasoline? That's the
Yeah,
dude you talking about?
I think it
Yeah.
was that. I think it's something like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
in the Buffalo shooting, he know how to run cars with water instead of gasoline.
Oh,
You see on the screen?
I think I know. Yeah, that's him, right? He was on YouTube teaching how to run your car and stuff off of water and stuff,
Okay,
right?
who's writing that? I was like, okay, I see on the
Yeah,
screen.
he
Yeah, I
was
see
the
what you're saying.
inventor guy. He was teaching people how to
Yeah,
use
I
stuff
think I
to
know what
run
you're
their
talking about
car
now.
and
Yeah,
fix
the
their
dude
car
that
with
they
just
was talking
basic
about.
stuff.
Yeah, they was talking about the dude that. Yeah, the dude that was talking about showing how to do that.
Yeah, that's who he talking about. That's who
Dang.
he talking about. The guy that had the YouTube channel and was teaching people how to do stuff to their car with just like basic stuff, household stuff.
They said how he can run. It said run it on water, not gasoline.
Water, yeah, run your car with water. Yeah, that's him. That's who he's talking about.
Great.
And what he's trying to say is that allegedly people are saying that, you know, they had him killed.
Yeah, he got. They say he passed in the Buffalo shooting.
Yeah, he passed the Buffalo shooting, but the fact that he was teaching people stuff that was kind of taken from, you know, like from
Yeah,
the
it's kind of big coincidence that he
yeah,
happened
like from the state or
that he even
government.
happened to even be there at that time.
Exactly. And it's just like if you're teaching people how to do stuff and usually they have to pay, you know, and everything comes from the state and the government, like you're taking from them. That's what you have to understand. Like their revenue will go down because their people will be buying less parts and stuff for their car or this, and that. If you're teaching people how to do stuff without having to go to the mechanic shop, because all the parts come from, you know, from the state or, you know, from different manufacturers or whatever. And that's how they make money. They make money off of people making money. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie. If you know,
Well, that's what I think.
that
Go
gasoline,
ahead.
that's a big business. If anything, try to shut that down, I don't even know. Like you would want to check in before you try to do some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta imagine, you gotta imagine that this is such a game changer.
That's just like, look, I know, look, this is crazy, but just like Dr. Sebi, right? He was teaching
Yeah,
people how to do shit at home to cure yourself. What's that going to do? That's going to eliminate the doctor and the medications and the prescriptions. What's going to happen? The revenue's going to go down. They're going to start losing money.
that's you playing with
It's
a
the
$1 trillion
same thing.
That's $1 trillion industry. They don't have a number for the amount of money that shit make. It's
But
not
I'm
a
saying
number.
it's the same. You have to look at it the same way. You're
Yeah, I know
taking
I
from
am.
them.
I know I'm saying it's big money, it's huge money that we can't even calculate. Your calculator can't put that in there. How much they make for real.
Right. Just think of how much money you be spending, like if you have to get your car fixed or buy a part or something. Somebody's telling you how to do something at home without buying a part and all this stuff.
But
They're
if he
gonna be
came up
big
with
mad,
look at
bro.
this, if he came up with how to run your car on water instead of
Mhm.
gasoline, that's a
Mhm.
big step right there. That's a big
Mhm.
Well, what it would do? What it would do is it would alleviate the oil industry, and it would alleviate a lot of prime executives that we have with a lot of other countries and continents.
Yeah, it will mess up a whole bunch of people money, not just
Basically,
you.
a lot of
That's what
Democrats and
I'm
a lot of people,
saying.
basically all the people in the government would lose a lot of money, and they don't like
Everybody around the world would.
Mhm. All
Because that's
type of
like one of the
people,
major things we
companies,
using is gas and stuff.
manufacturers. Like, come on now.
No, if you can
Like
switch
that
over to water,
boy,
if
if
you can
he
switch
was
over to
real,
water that easy,
if that was the truth that he really was, I heard about it, but I never checked it
yeah, I seen it
out.
too. I seen it too. Yeah.
But if it's true, man, they would take that boy out. Like, nah,
No, it
he's
is
a
true. It
threat.
is true. Just like they do with regular vegetable oil or cooking oil that you can just get out of somebody's, out of a
Yeah.
fast food place. But too many people are doing that, so it's still oil in a way. So we'll let that go. But water, nah, we can't let that ride, bro. You can't.
So what you think? So what you think it was a proper setup then? It was a setup.
Bro, it's John Wick,
Mm.
excommunicado.
Well, what made you bring it up? What do you think about it?
I think it's definitely a setup. It's not a conspiracy theory because you can't work for the government. Yeah, he might be. I don't know how many years he worked for the government, but even if you work for the government for the time that you just happen to be in the place where a mass shooting happens, and then you working in the police for let's say he's serving 30 years. He's done 30 years plus. Yeah, for the 30 years, you've got at least 10 10 colleagues that know you're an inventor. So how can you just die just out of the blue? So 10 of your friends that you work with, they just know that you just die in a shooting. No way. From when you're an inventor.
Just happened to be there that time.
Look, man, I don't know if I don't even know if we're going that far out here, but these national leagues aren't. I mean, they're not just random.
Exactly. So the chances that he had to be there, it's like you being in Texas, and they're flying the space rocket, and you just happen to be driving through Texas, and the space rocket ends up crashing on your car.
Let me ask y'all a question because
wait, are you talking about the white boy that drove all the way to? That's what you're talking about.
To the grocery store, yeah.
Yeah, the VR shooter.
Sorry, I'm eating
that looks like
food,
that
but
does
yeah,
look like a virtual reality game.
Yeah.
That's
That's what they just said. The inventor, somebody already said that he's a black dude that came up with a way to run your car on water instead of gasoline.
No, we know that. No, I was talking about the
at the Boston shooting. But check this out. Now, when that Boston shooting happened and all this race stuff was playing a part, what happened afterwards? The Uvalde, which is a whole dude that's Hispanic and came and drilled nothing but Hispanics. So it throws that whole race stuff out the look.
What you
how you gonna talk about race?
Wait.
How you gonna talk about race when Hispanic dude came and did that to all Hispanics? Everybody that you see on there is Hispanic that passed.
Where the little kids?
Yeah, the Uvalde. Yeah, it's a whole dominant Hispanic. You know what I'm saying?
I think some of the little kids was white. But yeah,
man, look at this.
But yeah,
every girl, Maria,
Mexican.
I've been watching this shit. It's on the news all day, man. That dude is Hispanic. That's a predominantly Hispanic area.
Yeah, it is because the school said Buenos
he
Veres or whatever.
And see, that happened right after that. That's like throwing you off of that race stuff that we think about in Boston.
Bro, it can't be racist. Like, it can't be racist. It can't be racist if you're a white boy that literally had a whole chat with a black dude the day before.
Exactly. And then
you had a great conversationalist. You were a great conversationalist yesterday. Today,
think about it. And then after that, this whole other mass attack that we see obviously don't have nothing to do with race, have us looking at this and forget about that Buffalo thing.
Sorry, boy.
Because this dude actually, you see how, man,
it's all gun control, man. Like, all it is gun control, man. That's all it's about. It's about the Second Amendment. It's been about the Second Amendment forever. It'll always be about the Second Amendment. We're the only continent, we're the only country that still has a Second Amendment.
Look, Amber, you remember when I was talking about that video? I didn't even keep it. But remember, I was like, this video, what happened right here don't have nothing to do with race. Because this dude really, like everybody, like if you seen another color, it's like one or two. Facts, because all I'm seeing on the news, we all been talking. We watching the news. It's showing every day. Every person on there is Hispanic, and he was too. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So
big mass, big mass
shooting.
Yeah,
the young boy was Mexican. It was Hispanic, and all the kids were too. It was in a Hispanic area because even the elementary school had like a Spanish word underneath it. If you notice that.
So now, like the race thing, that took the whole attention straight off the Boston thing. It took it away. Nobody talking about that no more. You know what I'm saying? They looking at the Uvalde, and we can't compare race into this at all.
But it's still minorities, though. It's still minority race.
I'm saying it's not an opposite minority that did the killing. He's the same as them.
Yeah. Oh, in this case, okay, because. He killed his own kind.
We can't talk about racism.
In both cases.
Yeah, we can't talk about racism or nothing in this new thing. All that racism stuff that we're saying is going out the way.
Yeah, in this case,
that ain't even a topic no more because now we got this bigger thing where this dude is the same as everybody else that he did this to. You see what I'm saying? And he targeted
people.
And he targeted
people kill the same. They kill people of the same race. Like it seems like that's usually how it goes. They kill people of the same race.
Yeah, but
unless it's like a hate crime.
Look, this is what I'm saying. Remember, the Boston thing was. They was supposed to be trying to say it's a hate crime. Remember when he came and did that to all? He tried to kill all African Americans. He said in his manifesto, right? That was the big talk. But the next thing that was even bigger don't have nothing to do with race. That's what makes it all that stuff about bosses. That you see why nobody's talking about that no more. They're talking about Uvalde. They ain't talking about no racial stuff needs to stop. Think about it, because they was going look, they was trying to make it a hate crime, but I don't even think that happened. Because now this didn't happen, and it's like, hey, you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, just think about what I'm saying. Like, slow down and think about what I'm saying. This thing with Boston happened, they was trying to say it's a hate crime. But right after that, this new thing, Uvalde, that's a bigger problem, they'll have nothing to do with race because they were all the same race. You get what I'm saying?
Bro, they're laughing at us, Sam. They're literally laughing at you by doing these things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They're showing you their hand, like they're showing.
They're not
exactly
even talking. Look at this. We the only people talking about the Boston thing right now.
Yeah, because everybody's scared.
Ain't nobody worried about that because it's Uvalde thing that happened. It's bigger.
No. A lot of people scared to talk about it on their channels.
Yeah, they took my video down.
See? Now, if you're a person that cares about your monetization and you're a person that likes to basically get paid through the YouTube channel and that's like your means, you're gonna be really you're gonna be fecal on what you're talking about when it comes to things like that.
See, look, they said, I even took down my Uvalde too, because they said anything when you talk about mass shootings is real sensitive. This is a mass shooting. You know what I'm saying? You can't really show like anything mass shooting is real sensitive. That's, you know what I'm saying?
But we can show videos of little black kids chasing each other down in the streets and shooting at each other and them dropping like flies.
Yeah, because it ain't a mass. It ain't a mass.
That's not mass shootings. That's not mass shootings.
It ain't a mass like terroristic. Like, you know what I'm saying? That shit. In some ways, I understand why they say it's sensitive, because it's like, you know what I'm saying. We don't.
No.
I
need. I'm tired of that. I need to see this. I need to see somebody actually. No, I need to see this, bro. I need to see the blood of something.
They shouldn't show minors. Period.
That thing is, they like just let the news do it. They just like basically their clause is when it comes to mass stuff, you can talk about it. You can't show nothing, but you might as well let the news do it. You know what I'm saying? Just like when they talk about the
But why would you want to talk about minors getting shot?
But just like look, just like how they do with I ain't gonna say the word.
No. I'm not saying show them. I'm saying why wouldn't you want to talk about them to get this awareness out there? Why wouldn't this be a
No, we want to talk about it, but they shouldn't put videos out though.
You can't. No, you can't put. No, there's no videos of any elementary.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, it's always good to talk about it, but I'm saying when it comes to minors and violence that happens, like, no blogger should ever put out a video that includes any minor getting hurt, injured, or anything like that.
You can't do that. You know what they stopped me from the Boston thing was that on the news clip they showed a picture of the gun he used, and that's go against the policies. When it comes to mass shooting, you can't show any footage, any weapons, anything that somebody used in a mass thing.
Okay, you don't want to show that. That's not a problem. We can't talk about it. They will shut down.
I did show it. A news clip. So I played a news clip that showed the gun he used. That's what they took it down for.
See,
it's only like 2 seconds. I could literally erase it and put it back up, but I don't even want to play with it. You know what I'm saying?
See, that's what I'm saying. So literally, you cannot talk about none of these shootings, none of these mass shootings that happen.
Yeah, because they're gonna chop you off. You can talk about it in privacy. You ain't gonna be able to talk no more. Then. No.
So, ma'am, it's not about showing kids. I'm with you on that. There's nobody on here that's going to debate you anything about that.
Yeah, they got their own rules. They got their own rules.
We cannot talk about who shot, why they got shot, who was who. We can't talk about anything, and that's not good.
And what she's saying is like,
especially
you also can't show. Look, also you can't show nothing visual about anything that have involved with kids too. That's another thing. Like what she said, that's another thing. Like a mass shooting, especially like kids or anything, that's off limits. Can't show nothing. You could probably just talk about it, but you can't say too much.
Yeah, you could talk about it, but you can't. Don't show.
But no footage.
You can show the news reports, but like
I showed the news report, but it wasn't official. Like it wasn't a YouTube. Like
like the official news.
Yeah, it was like it was a news report that was on Facebook, but
like the official.
They showed a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? They showed a little bit more than like what YouTube would show. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because
So
sometimes people post up their own personal videos from cell phones, and some people
Oh,
might play it on their live. Like the inside of, like when that one of the boys had shot up his school. One of the kids had videotaped it on their phone, and the video was out there,
yeah.
and some
You
people was
talking
putting it
about
up.
you talking about
Huh?
you talking about the footage that everybody was like, how did you get that footage if you was just at home?
If he was just at home.
The kid you talking about the kid in the school shooting, right? Where he was by the desk, he was under his desk, he was in the classroom. Connecticut, right?
You talking about the boy that his mama bought him the gun, and he was bragging about it?
Oh,
When
okay,
he was posting talking about, I'm gonna do it today, and
no,
they end up
I thought you were
they locked him up, his mama and his daddy up. That boy, the white boy.
No, I was talking about the ones way before that, Shapiro one, the Ben Shapiro one. That school shooting out there. I think it was Florida, one of them. But yeah.
No,
Anyway.
the boy that was in the classroom, and one of the kids had videotaped it, and they put it out there, just stuff like that. People was playing it, and it's just like, you shouldn't even play stuff like that.
What,
yeah,
teenagers?
it's that's what I'm saying. That's why I always be like, Amber. Every time you seeing my stuff, you be like, you see people like, man, you block my. No, I ain't blocking nothing. I ain't. YouTube already automatically got a filter that block comments. Like, now, my discretion is letting somebody up on here and talking. Like, that's under my control. They already told me, hey, we understand this and that, but you let people on there, and you know what I'm saying? But they already filtering everything, and they know who the fuck is on here and everything. Like, they know it. Now, I'm trying to tell you, like, they know it. They got your IP address, everything. That's why I be telling people,
Your
don't come
email
on here talking
address,
crazy. Man. Look at this.
everything.
You can
They
get
have
up
all
here
your
talking
information.
crazy, and then you'll have somebody
You have to
knocking on
put
your
your
door
email
doing
address to get on here. Of course they
yeah.
got that.
Yeah, you have to have your email
Look,
address
you
to
have
get on the
somebody
live.
knocking on your door doing a wellness check. You come on here showing ARs and talking crazy.
And they do every day. Look, hey, and we do every day, fam. We get on here, we slide the money up, nigga, slide the money up your arm. Hey, yeah, nigga, you got the new extended grip with the boy, what is you doing? What is you
Don't
doing?
know that they watching this shit like for they watching like TV.
Slide some more money with that arm.
We help.
Watch
Look
for the
this.
IRS
They
and
don't
knock
even
at the door.
understand. Look this. Social media help their investigation so hard. That's the first thing they go to is your Facebook and Instagram.
Right.
They go straight to that first. They
No,
go.
they don't care. They know
on
this stuff.
Facebook.
But they know. It's not like they don't know this. It's not like, hey man, I didn't know you guys go to my face. They know this, fam.
Yeah, I know. We know this. We know this.
They're literally giving these kids a budget behind bars. They're giving them a budget to be a rapper once they bail them out one day.
Yeah, go ahead and show the gun on Facebook and shit.
That's crazy. That's
niggas literally showing it. Look at it. They showing the gun stuff on Facebook 2 weeks before they commit a crime with the same gun. They are, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Right.
All they gotta do, they don't even have to go out and knock on nobody's doors. They just go to Facebook and say, "Yep, there go the gun right there."
With the same car in the background.
Look. Then you don't understand. Look, they can screenshot your shit, and put that bitch in a filter, and tell you everything about that picture and everything, and where it come from, the type of gun, everything.
Right.
They got some shit like that. That's their technology. They can screenshot your ass holding something in your hand, and then screenshot that shit, put it in a filter, and tell exactly what day, time you took the picture, the gun it is, the location, everything, all in one. People don't even understand that.
Right. One of the crazy bloggers, I'm not gonna say his name, but he be talking shit to people, and like when they say something or whatever, he'll get mad and he'll do some stupid stuff, like he'll go get his gun and he'll wave it in the camera or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
And
but just because you get away with that don't mean you
But listen, let me tell you what the guy did. The boy started tagging FBI in the damn comments. He started at sign FBI. FBI police. Like he was trying to like alert all of them to come to the live.
Yeah. People.
No, you ain't got to snitch like that, man. No way, hold on. You got to snitch like that though. Just get on my live.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
be doing
yeah,
that though.
shit like that though. Just get off my
That's
line.
just stupid, though. Like, is it that serious,
No,
bro?
we all know it's stupid.
But
But
see,
what I'm saying
that's the
is,
thing about it
that's
is
my
people,
line. Even if
people
I want
don't
to do
under.
my shit, let me do
That's the
mine.
thing
Don't talk
about
for me.
people don't really understand what this social media is like everybody they ever got caught up wishes they never posted themselves holding shit in their pictures
Right.
and stuff. Like now
All
they
them
know,
Instagram
like, cause
photos and all
that's
that
the
shit.
first thing
I
they
try to
go
tell people
to,
that one. I try to tell people that
bro.
one.
That's the
MySpace,
first thing they go to, bro.
Their social media account.
If
Yeah.
you get caught up in
Instagram
something,
and shit, they
they're
be
gonna go to
looking.
and they're gonna show a picture of you holding drugs or something, bro, and guns.
Right.
And that's the same ones that this, you know what I'm saying? They gonna go because that's
bro.
the apple don't fall far from the tree.
Look, bro. When 9/11 happened, they told you exactly what they was gonna do.
You know, over here, what you're saying is true. That on our police in England, the government,
Yeah.
what they've started to do since 2019 is all the musicians and rappers or grime artists or singers who, with their lyrics, now they're being indicted on their lyrics for murder or
they told them
when they state about what the crimes they've committed through the lyrics. So they've been indicted for those, and the minimum they're getting is 10 years.
Bro, if I told you 3 years ago that I was gonna do that, would you gonna sit there and just laugh at me in my face? And you keep doing it?
Of course not.
That's your dumbass fault.
Look. Because look, it's so hard for you to say that you don't do this when they go to your shit. See, 2 years ago that you got this and that, the same shit they looking for you. Like this is the
Bro, they using shit from last week. These niggas just came out with a song last week talking about man, come on.
Yeah. And look, that's why I'm just being modest though.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just being modest, man. Like they pull it up. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta be doing it every day and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna pull.
So is that type of the same case what you lot were talking about those guys getting done with the RICO charges?
Yes.
We was talking about it a couple of weeks ago.
That's what's gonna happen to them. They're gonna use that shit
because they've been watching them for 10 years. You talking about?
They're gonna use that lyric shit
them, right?
too. They're gonna use.
They said they've been watching them for 10 years, and they do that. They do that shit, man.
But they're gonna use the music against them too.
Yeah, because look, at the end of the day, the only thing about that is they let you know that they was moving pretty smart. If they got investigated for 10 years, I mean they've been moving smart.
What do you mean they wasn't moving smart at all, bro? Bro, that is the worst thing to say.
No. This is what I'm telling you, bro. On the game, bro. On the game. If they have to investigate you for 10 years, you obviously ain't moving away.
No,
they
let you do your shit. No, they let you.
Yeah, they gonna let you keep.
And they let you dig a hole for yourself.
That means you moving
let
smart.
you dig a hole, so when they get you, they gonna put your ass in the hole.
That means you moving so smart that you probably got police.
Nah, it's not too smart.
No, sir.
No,
please don't do that.
That's just what they do.
I love you, fam, but don't throw that narrative out there.
No, listen.
They let you crash out, boss man.
Either y'all not understanding what I'm saying, but I know this shit for a fact. When they watch niggas for 10 years, I mean you moving like you got police work. You got
they
all
let you crash out, boss man.
Nigga, I see people get
they let
cashed
you
out
crash all the way out. So when they get you,
I see people get their apartment watched.
I'm in this with one person.
They pull you over.
All I gotta say, Big Meech.
Deal.
All I gotta do is say Big Meech. If that was the case, right?
Yeah, Big Meech had big people working for him, bro. He had fucking police officers. Like,
and he's still got 30 years.
It's hard for you to just go ahead and come down on a police officer. That's why it's gonna take all this investigation, bro. I done seen niggas. All they had to do is somebody call and they watch that shit for a month, nigga, and they get them. They don't wait that long. You got to be moving.
Bro, if they only watch you for a month, you're not moving that much weight.
Hold on. Do you think Young Thug was moving around with dope and shit like that? Hell no.
No, but he's on. Nigga, you're on the phone, fam. Get off the phone. What are you doing on the phone?
But when did they catch him on the phone? That wasn't enough. They obviously had to watch this nigga for 10 years to get him.
No.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. Think about it.
Wait,
you don't have to watch nobody. Look at this. If a nigga is sloppy as hell, why would you have to watch him for 10 years?
Okay. Wait. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Let me make sure I'm getting this right.
Obviously, y'all ain't seen nobody go to jail and shit, man.
I know. Okay, let me make sure I'm getting this right, though. Let me make sure I'm getting this right.
Nigga in 1 month.
Okay,
all a nigga gotta do is call Crime Stoppers on your ass, and they pull up and watch you for 1 month. They don't have to watch you for 10 years, bro.
Let me make sure I'm getting this right. So, are you just speaking for a Young Thug, or are you speaking for his whole crew?
I'm talking about Young Thug, bro. He was
Okay,
moving.
that's what I need you to
He
know
was
the difference.
moving to where they couldn't get him for nothing
Bro,
for 10 years.
Bro, you're the bag, fam. You're not, bro. You're the bag. You're never supposed to touch nothing.
Exactly. So he was moving smart. He was moving smart.
Bro, no, he wasn't. You're out in the streets fighting like a chump, fam. You're the bag. You don't do none of that. That's what they told 6ix9ine. Like, why do you think you got cut up like this? You're the bag. Sit back and chill. We do this.
Yeah, but they called 6ix9ine in 2 years. They had to wait 10 years to catch Young Thug. That's what I'm saying.
No, they didn't have to wait to catch 6ix9ine. They were literally watching the boy as soon as he came out. The boy had
okay, so look how fast they caught him, and look how fast they caught Young Thug. If he was doing all that shit, obviously.
So they caught 6ix9ine in 2 years, right? They got 6ix9ine in 2 years.
They already been had him.
They
Like,
did all that, right? Okay,
really 1.5 years. They already had. There was already like 1 year that was already pulling people. They was already arresting people on the 6ix9ine shit. But Young Thug, 10 years, bro. Come on, man.
Bro, let me explain this though, man. Look, if you're the FBI agent already, you're undercover, like 6ix9ine, they already know what your next step is going to be. You're basically telling them, and when you go on Snapchat, right, and you say, "Hey, I'm live at this location," and I'm going
Young
to find
Thug
this guy.
wasn't doing that, bro. Young Thug was not doing that. Nobody even believed Young Thug is a gangster.
I didn't even get to finish. I was literally going that direction with you, fam.
Yeah.
I didn't get to finish. That's all I was trying to say. If 6ix9ine is doing that, and they literally see him doing this, and it took 2 years, right? Young Thug is not doing this at all. But you're on wiretap saying things. But you're on wiretap saying things you're not supposed to. They literally have to wait until you do say something stupid, and then when you do say something stupid, they want to make sure you keep saying something stupid, so it keeps coming back to you, so they can get you on the kingpin charge. That's where the kingpin charge comes in, not just the racketeering. You're the kingpin now, so we want to get you on that charge. That's the whole thing about Young Thug.
But they don't give him. But that's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, they're not even probably gonna give him that. But I'm saying the fact. Look at this. This is just common knowledge. Investigations don't take 10 years unless you done hear evidence.
Bro, have you ever been investigated by the FBI?
Like, that's like missing. Okay, look, this how they found Felicia Johnson. If the nigga would have did it smart, they wouldn't have found out that this nigga in 10 years. You get what I'm saying?
No.
If they were staying on it, bro, it don't take 10 years of investigating to find somebody guilty of some shit they've been doing.
Yes, it does. Bro, if you want to get the most time,
you ain't even never seen no cases take 10 years investigation.
Huh?
But
tell
there
a case
but
name somebody that's been on investigation for 10 years. Look, Bobby Smurder on investigation for 5 years.
Hold on, did the investigation for T.I. when they caught him with the guns?
Yeah,
they was investigating for more than 5 years. T.I. though,
and they still didn't get him because he wasn't doing that much.
But Bossman,
these
are a lot of people that they investigated.
Let you know, motherfuckers that got caught up in this shit, and you looking at their indictment papers and shit, it's a different feel. It's a different vibe.
I think because there was so many
they're
people.
Gonna come get you so quick, bro. I promise you, man.
Maybe because there was so many people.
The niggas that be listen. Hold on. All I'm saying is the dudes that be moving like real cool, like they don't really touch shit and do all that stuff. It take a long time to catch them if they really after them. And they be getting caught up, but it be taking years.
Bro, why are you agreeing when we just?
Other people would get caught up in just 2 months.
My nigga, why are you repeating what we just said? You said we were wrong, and then you repeated it.
Why are you getting so excited?
I said that was moving. I said Young Thug was moving smart. That's why he didn't get caught up in the beginning.
Bro, you just said it literally doesn't take 10 years, right?
Yeah, if you're not moving smart, it don't take 10 years.
But the fact that do you know how many people got caught up in this case?
Yeah, some people had to tell on him and shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. They didn't have nothing on this man. Somebody told him.
Look. Let me tell you. Hold on, no.
They didn't have nothing on this man.
Time out. Because I was just somebody does not know nothing about being the bag.
Somebody told on him, bro. What do you mean?
Look. Okay, but this is what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
They don't even got no evidence of him doing nothing.
My nigga, you're the bag. You're not supposed to have evidence on you. You're never supposed to have evidence. You're the bag. You're not supposed to have evidence on you.
He don't have no evidence on him.
He
Somebody
does.
on that nigga, bro.
Bro, you don't, bro. You can't get out on no bail if they don't have evidence, fam. This is the feds, man. The feds don't just come get you if they don't have nothing. This one operation, bro. This is not the state police. This is not the state police. This is the government.
Somebody had to tell on him to connect. They've been trying to get him for 10 years. Somebody had to cooperate for them to connect the shit right. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Even if I get you to cooperate on this guy, right?
Together.
Okay, but even if I get you to cooperate, right? I might get you to cooperate on one little thing that might give me 2 years off of him.
But the feds didn't come
for
get
2 more
him,
years.
though.
And 2 more years, let's see
They
if
put
I'm
a case on him.
If
the feds didn't come get him.
Everything that they talking about, then that's when they.
The feds didn't even come get him, though. So
who came and got him?
The state put the case on him.
So how to get to the feds?
So someone snitched on them. If the feds didn't get him, and it's the local police. Someone snitched.
They said that the state had been watching him all that time.
Bro,
the state put the case on Young Thug. The state did that shit.
I didn't see that. A lot of his members said that they scared of him to talk to him. Have you seen what's coming out now?
No. But the state but get the facts right. The state put the case on Young Thug and them. The state did that shit.
Yeah, the state did. Yeah. The feds
not the feds didn't do that shit. I don't even know if the feds even picked it up yet.
No, they didn't. They didn't pick it up
yet.
Yeah,
the damn Atlanta, the state of Atlanta did that fuck ass shit. So get it right.
They get off that. He probably beat that a little bit.
He ain't gonna beat shit now because they got all the shit. The feds gonna
that's what I'm saying. Look at this.
The feds will come in now. That's what I'm saying. The feds will come in now. Now you have a bill.
Bro, I know hustlers that have been hustling the block since the 80s. And the laws been watching them for 15 years because they move a way that they can't put nothing on them.
Wait. Hold on. I don't know too many people that's been hustling since the 80s and ain't been locked up once or twice.
That's a long time, man. That's a long time, man.
Say, I can't make this
shit up. I'm from California, fam. I'm from Cali, fam. I do not know.
They could have got locked up on some small.
Hey, mama, you know anybody in 15 years that ain't been locked up at least twice for doing some dirty work?
But not on no bitch. Not on no Rico, bro. Look, hold on.
I don't know.
You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Anybody that sell work that got locked up for having a baggie and shit on them. I'm talking about for running the whole organization and shit.
Right. I don't know people that just get locked up.
Everybody that sell dope that got locked up. I done got caught with everybody. But I'm talking about as far as running the organization, they come and take your shit down. If you move in a certain way, it's gonna take a long time. I see people get busted in 2 months. I see shit happen. Niggas have been doing it for 20 years.
Right.
And that
goes back to our point, though. That it literally takes a case. It depends on the case, on what I have, who I have in here. It takes time sometimes. Sometimes we got it all in one night.
My sister's first husband was wanted by the feds.
Look this. A nigga can snitch on you, but if they don't have enough of a case, they can't even take your fucking word.
That's what we were trying to tell you earlier, fam. But you was not trying to hear us.
That's why I'm saying. That's why it took 10 years of them investigating him. That's what I'm saying.
And because it's multiple people too.
Yeah,
just think of how many people in
Bro, how many people did they say it was? Like 30?
28. Is it like, or is it more now?
Look what happened with Bobby's murder. Look what happened with Bobby's murder.
But that was only like 10 niggas or 7 niggas though.
No, it was like 20.
What? It was?
Yeah, it's people behind the scenes that's still locked up. Them niggas got out. It's some niggas that took the real time. No, it was the stand-up niggas with Bobby Smurden that took the time and say shit.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I literally thought it was 7 guys.
So they can get out and make that money. We talking about just the rappers and stuff that really wasn't even had their hands all the way in there. It's some niggas that was solid, that was in there, that's doing real hard time. Remember, Bobby Smurder took 2 more years just so Rowdy or whatever can get out.
Yeah, Rowdy Rebel, yeah.
Yeah. Think about it, bro. This
No, bro, you're not telling me nothing I don't know. Like you're not telling me nothing like I haven't known already. Like I know all this. What I'm just literally saying is it takes different amount of years to investigate different crimes, right?
Yeah,
and that's why FBI doesn't come in and do things That's all we were saying. Yeah.
But if you slipping and messing up, it won't take that long for them.
You're gonna slip and mess up. That's the point, man. You're
But look,
going to.
whatever they got, bro. If they pull up in your spot and see all that shit, you can have enough stuff in there for them to call you a kingpin.
Bro, Bumpy Johnson was one of the best.
Let me tell you something, bro. Okay, look at this. If you at your spot and you fuck around and be arguing with your girl and somebody called her laws and they pull up and see all these things in there, nigga, like a whole bunch enough for you to be a kingpin, they don't have to do no more investigation. They already got you. This nigga ain't touch. You know what I'm saying? Young Thug ain't touching shit. They're not. You see what I'm saying? He ain't moving like that, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
That nigga ain't even doing that shit.
I know.
Wait.
He's not like the ringleader of this
Don't wait
shit.
until me. Hold on. Let me catch on that. I get it, Tim. I get it. You don't have to
He's involved, but
he's not
he's not the ringleader. Nah, he's not.
Okay, look, but you don't have to repeat it 15 times in 3 different ways. I got it, fam. Look, all I'm trying to say is, right? You don't touch it. You are the guy. You're the main rapper, right? Why are you touching anything? Of course you're not going to. That's the smartest thing to do. So when you keep saying that over and over, you're literally.
But who even to say that he even touched anything? He just means.
Yeah, they don't have. Look,
but who did even say he even touched anything?
Amber,
He's just attached to this shit. But
what I'm saying. Look.
No, he's saying thing on wiretaps.
They don't have nothing on him.
I don't know nothing about no wiretap.
Look this. They don't have no wiretaps of Young Thug talking nothing. They have a wiretap of somebody else talking about him. They don't have no footage of him carrying no drugs or nothing.
Ain't that the same way they got Big Meech?
Bro, they don't have no wiretap of Young Thug.
Ain't that the same way they got Big Meech?
Yeah.
It's the same way they got Big Meech, bro.
Okay, but what does Big Meech have to do with Young Thug?
Because it's the same way. Look, all it is. Look, all
the same way, but this ain't the same nigga, and this ain't the same damn case.
No. All I'm saying, I'm talking about the way they get you.
Well,
right?
we don't want to compare the two because they're 2 different cases.
Look, the way they
I'm going to compare the two anyway. Like I said, they're comparable because
smart-ass motherfucker.
They're comparable literally because nobody's on the wiretap. It's not them talking about themselves doing drugs. It's literally other people doing it. So that is comparable.
Yeah, other people that have been snitched, somebody told on this person, that person.
So he can get time. He can get time for that alone. He can get time for that alone.
So now when they hear that, they gotta cooperate. They gotta go look out and see if it makes sense what they heard and see that if it's true or not.
But once one person says it, it's gonna be like the case. They're gonna drop like dominoes, fam. Everybody's gonna start saying he said something, he said something, he said something. It's gonna be your word against his, and your word is not gonna add up because 15 people will think now that you're.
But look, that's what I'm saying, bro. They don't just go off of words. When they hear a word, they have to go look at it and see if it's true. They don't just go off of what everybody say because anybody can just make up shit about you because they don't like you.
Bro, literally, black people are locked up all day, every day, right now for that.
If they hear you talking about this and that, and you said a precise area that it was dropped off at, and that's where they busted it at, then they know it's the truth that you were saying.
Wait. That doesn't make sense. No. I might just snitch on that person because I want that person to go to jail. What if it's mine?
Yeah, but they have to find something that links you to it.
I just linked you to it. I told you where it was at. That links me to it.
No, I can't just make up some shit that I did and say you did it. They got to find out.
Well, this happens every day.
Part to it.
Fam, this happens every day in our court system. This is what we fight for all the time. We're getting accused of things we didn't do. Or if we did, then it's like so astronomical.
Well, now, ain't nobody getting accused of no RICOs and kingpin charges that they didn't do.
What?
Bro, that takes a lot of investigation to give somebody a kingpin or a RICO, bro. That ain't just something that you just throw out there and you go.
Bro, do you know that? Okay, do you know that?
So you trying to tell me that right now?
No, I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you that that's what happens, bro.
Go get them.
The mobsters invented this, man. The mobsters invented this whole thing. They literally would tell on another person in the crew and say, "He's the boss man. I didn't do none of this. You guys don't have me." But it never worked. It literally never worked.
Yeah, it never works, right? So with their investigation, they concluded that Thugger must be the head dude. He got the money. He was there, this and that, and all that. They did their investigation, 10 years worth of it.
Is he saying it in his raps too?
Yeah, but
He
that
ain't
can't.
the
That don't matter. Everybody
he
say
ain't
shit. They
the
rap.
fucking main
Yeah, but they
nigga.
use
Like,
that.
let's
They
just
they
be
they
honest.
use they
He's
use
too
the right.
busy to be the
Yeah, they
fucking
gonna
main
use that.
nigga.
They
Like,
gonna use that after they
come on
already
now.
know
He ain't got
something,
time
bro.
to be doing that shit all day.
They gonna use that. They already know what they know. Like they found out that the car was written in his name, but you know that's like they did 10 years worth of investigations. That's what I'm trying to say. To even link shit to him, because he got other people doing it, which is smart. You don't touch nothing.
But he
But
should have
somebody
never got the
somebody's
car
not
in
telling
his
on him
name
because they
though.
already said they scared of him and
He should
shit.
have never got the car in his name though. That's where he
Thank you.
fucked up at.
Yeah.
That's where
That's
he
the
could
only
have.
thing
He
they
should
got
have.
on him. That's
Yeah,
the
he
only
should
thing
have
they
been
got
smarter about
on him
that
is
shit.
the lyrics that he said about. He said I never killed nobody, but I had somebody do it. He said something about the car,
Right.
and then they linked the car to him. That's all
Locked
I'm
up.
saying.
Nigga. Put your hands
Exactly.
behind your back,
See,
sir.
that's what I'm saying.
Put your
He
hands behind your
should have
back, sir.
did
Thank you
that
for the
goofy
evidence.
shit. That
What?
shit was goofy
The
as
boss
fuck.
said after 10 years of investigating, that's the only thing they got on him. Real
Bro,
life. They
okay,
don't
Yeah,
now
know.
but
put your hands behind your back,
still.
sir. Now put your hands behind your back. And let's go through it.
He finally messed up. That's what
But
I'm saying. He
that's a
finally
whole
messed up.
fucking murder, though, boss
He
Bro,
man.
finally
You know, that's
he
a
me
whole
finally
and her
messed
literally
murder.
said
up.
you're gonna mess up one day,
But
and you do it
what
on
I'm
your lyrics. You
saying,
telling
they
yourself,
had to stay on him to catch that.
bro. They didn't make the first 48 for no reason, fam. It's just a bunch of us telling on ourselves.
Yeah, and
That's
they've
how
been
people
watching
get
him.
caught.
This
Like,
is
come on.
what I'm saying. If they've been watching him for 10
That's how
years.
people
That's
get
what I'm
caught.
trying to tell you. They've been watching him for 10 years and they finally got something. That's what I'm saying.
They've
They
been watching
finally
both
got
games for
something.
that long, though. But they've been watching both games for that long.
Yeah, both.
Because
Yeah, they've been on the
he
radar.
flipped that
Yeah,
with that damn rental car. Because
What?
that
because they
black
don't know who's
lady
funding the games, bro. That nigga,
because
they don't
that
know who's.
black lady told that mama of that boy, that Donovan boy, when he got killed, told his mama that she promised that she'll get her justice. I'm telling you, she's been on that shit. She's been wanting to get justice for
Yeah,
Donovan's
they been.
murder.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Period.
Look this. This is what I'm saying.
Finally,
You
she
think?
got a
Look this.
fucking
Look this.
inch.
Look
Now
this.
she's
Look
taking
this. You
yards.
think?
Do you
Let me
get
ask
it?
y'all something. You think Young Thug, like, I ain't even gonna say it like, but somebody already put that out there. You don't think he been greasing pockets? You
Bro,
don't think
how old is young?
he
Hey, can I ask you, how old is he?
man, the
Probably
nigga
like
like
30.
28 or
Was
30?
he 20?
Wait. Can we get an
How
accurate
old is
number
he?
again?
I don't know how old Young Thug is. I ain't
We're
even
gonna
gonna
need an
lie.
accurate number on this, man.
I
Because
thought he was in his
somebody's
30s
not.
though. He got so many damn kids. I think he in his 30s, bro. I think he's
Yeah,
in
this
his.
nigga ain't no
Somebody's not
this
doing
nigga
math.
greasing pot, man. Come on, man. We understand the game.
That nigga ain't
Like
no
No, I
20s
just want
looking
to know
like
how old he is.
he
that.
already
Once you
solidified.
Google it, we don't
Listen.
lie.
I'm at work, man.
Look
I just
this. With
needed
this
to know.
case,
So if you
look
don't know,
this.
then just say you don't know.
Look this. With
I don't
this
need you to
case,
go
Look,
in
is
there.
this fact? Look this.
look,
What do you
With
think?
this case, is
look.
this fact or fiction? With this
Calm
case,
down,
this
sir.
fact or fiction. A lot of people thought Young Thug was not on that level. He wear dresses. Yeah, that's why people always clown say he eluded the cops for so many years because he was wearing dresses. You know, that's a joke to them. But he really
No,
was on the
I
shit
didn't know
that
that.
he rap about. A lot of people can't believe that they're saying Thug was running some shit like that because they can't see a paper trail to it, but the laws do. They've been investigating for 10 years. It took them a long time, but they finally got some. Most people do not believe Thug has nothing to do with no type of activity like this because they look at him a different way. Talking about he wear dresses and shit. That must be where he fooled everybody because ain't nobody thinking nobody doing that shit is doing that shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's a fact about
No,
that whole shit.
I totally get things like that.
Nobody looked
I
at
just
him
want to
as
know how
no
old he was 10
kingpin,
years
bro.
ago. I just want
Nobody
to know
looked
how
at
old
him
he
as
was
no
10 years ago so I
kingpin.
can kind of like equate like what he was doing 10 years ago. Like if he was trying to rap, you know what I'm saying, in that time, then okay, I can see how he was trying to do something like that. But
Yeah,
don't tell me 10 years ago you was going to
nobody
school.
was looking at him as no kingpin or no running no organization like that. Nobody was thinking that, everybody about Thug, they was just, they had their own opinion of him. But he really is that nigga that they trying to say now, right? They're trying to say he really that dude.
If he's that nigga down there, then he's that nigga.
Remember his baby mama got
No.
killed at the bowling alley, right?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Then the next thing you know, they busting him.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Come on, man, think about it.
Well, I'm thinking about it on a whole different level though.
How long ago
I'm
did
thinking about
it
it as
happen to his baby mama that these charges pulled up on him?
Okay.
Well, no, I'm thinking about
Boss
it
man.
deeper. So, yeah,
What I was gonna say is, did they ever get the guy that busted on the baby mama?
Yeah, he turned himself in.
Yeah.
Okay. You
He
don't
turned
think
himself
he
in.
you don't think he might know something or something? He might have got some shit started because when he went to jail.
Amber, of
No,
course.
he do.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I
Everybody that
never
got
I never asked
everybody
him
that's
to.
getting locked up surrounding that shit could have said, you know what I'm saying? I mean, they started
You know,
busting everybody.
he's trying
It started,
to get less
look, look, look,
time.
look,
You feel
look.
me?
Okay, look at this. Let me. Okay, this is a fun fact. When it comes to RICO charges, right? They sit on you because like you could be moving stuff and you can be moving right way, and that way to like murders and stuff start happening surrounding your shit.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? That watch you. Because they can't really just say you touch, but when all this stuff start getting associated with you around it, that's when they come up with the RICO. That's a fact. It's all in the paperwork, man. Look it up. That's what they looking for. They wanna link guns, murder, and everything to you at one time. You know what I'm saying? That's why they gotta sit because look, a lot of niggas that's selling ain't touching this shit. They moving smart, so they can't really say, "Yeah, you doing." But when they associate everything with you, that's when it becomes a RICO. They wait for bodies to drop and shit, all these extra crimes, robberies, all to be connected. See, we couldn't touch you now. We couldn't touch you at first, but when all this is definitely linking to you. That's how they come get you, bro. Just like Bobby's murder. I'm telling you. They waited to because they can't because there's so many youngsters and stuff moving and stuff for them. They ain't touching shit. So how they gonna but they had to wait till anything associated with this shit with bodies and stuff to call it a whole organization. That's what an organization is, meaning you don't touch nothing. You don't do no dirt. You have other people doing it, and they got to find out a way to link you to it. That's how it works.
Yeah, right.
That's $1 million worth of game. If you look up the charge, that's all it's about. Of course, they know they can't touch these niggas because they ain't touching it anyway. They ain't breaking it. They ain't cooking it. They ain't doing nothing. They sitting on the yacht somewhere. They just funding it. You see what I'm saying? They just put money behind it. So how you gonna just come get them? You can't follow the money trail because so many youngsters willing to do that 3-4 years, and we'll take care of you, get you out, get a good lawyer, get you out in 6 months. You know what I'm saying? And keep going. They gotta link other stuff to you. That's when that shit start getting big, when they have to start dropping bodies because they're making too much money and they have to deal with that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
They have to start engaging in more activity when you're making a lot of money and making a lot of noise.
Right. I personally think that Gunna and Young Thug, funding part, I think they was on more in the funding part. And the other niggas was more of the, hands-on.
Yeah.
No, but if these guys got are setting the game up right, yeah. After they've got like 5 mil, why are they not leaving the game?
Because
why are they staying in the game for? Because if you got 5 mil, you can bust a legit job. You can do a legit company, right? Let's say like making concrete with 5 mil, you can make a legit concrete company, yeah, and come out the game, and now the government can't even touch it.
But you're probably not lucrative right now. You're probably not
when you
lucrative.
deep in the game, you can't just leave it because it's a lot of mouths that need to be fed. And then now you gotta look at a lot of people. If you can't just cut them off and put them on this, they hungry too. Just like what you seen on Alpo when AZ had got shot and Cameron was like, man, shit, they ain't shot. We good, nigga. Just give us a connect. These niggas ain't gonna stop coming for that. You can't just cut it. Like when your shit deep in there, you can't just cut it off and move to a concrete company because you got the whole streets moving to a beat. You can't change that instrumental up. You got to do it slowly. You see what I'm saying? You can't instantly put everybody.
If you're that instrumental industry, yeah.
Yeah, you can't automatically put everybody that's eating onto your concrete company.
Hold on.
No.
We're going to the assumption. Hold on. We're going to the assumption, right?
The people that you got working for you is already so deep into it. A concrete company ain't gonna change that, bro.
No. What I'm saying you're saying is if the person is so lucrative that they now have that choice to do that, right? Everybody's not that lucrative when it comes to selling dope, right? For one, okay. When it comes to selling any kind of like it's not a lucrative practice. We have 15 other people on the same block doing the same thing, so you literally have to stand out. If you don't stand out, you're not gonna make any money. You're gonna be sitting on the block for 15 years doing the same thing.
Look at this.
No, but you don't need to be on the block for that long.
Hey, hold on, bro. Look, how I'm gonna do this. Chance,
Okay, remember on Snowfall when he tried to tell old boy he out the game? What happened?
Yeah, he told him that
you can't get out the game like that, bro. That connect gonna be like, what you talking about?
Yeah, you know, bro. If
We
you're moving
still
like
need
that,
10
if you're moving
million.
like that, bro, they're not gonna just let you out if you're moving like that. But if
Yeah,
you're
they
literally a
gonna let
corner
you out
boy,
the game.
yeah, if you're literally a
You
corner
think
boy,
you got
though,
a company
get
or
your ass up
nothing?
out of here, boy. Go to college. You go to
Yeah,
go to UEI or something. Go to UEI and
What happened
be a
when
corner boy.
Franklin told Teddy that he out the game? What happened? Think about it.
So what are you? So all of these foot soldiers slinging the raps, they must have at least a couple mil between all of them. They can't.
Now, but think about your couple of mil though. Think about your couple of mil. Now your couple of mil now has to buy attorneys. You and your peoples, right? Now you're still probably paying. You're still probably paying mortgages. Okay. You're still probably paying car notes. You know who knows? Why I don't know why you would be, but people lease cars at this. I don't even get. I never got it, but yeah. So these are a lot of bills that are going to be coming out of these people's pockets. Now you have no income coming in, and everything going up. Those millions just dwindle right that fast. And they say you got a contract. You say you got a contract for $3.5 million. How much does the government get out of that again?
So if you got so you're looking at what maybe what between 20 and 32% on the tax.
37.
So let's average it. Let's average it and just say let's say 25%.
It's too many people with their hands out for you to just leave the game like that. You can't just leave the game just because you came up. It's too many mouths to feed.
No, you literally can't. No.
Too much dirt. It did too much dirt for you to let
too many.
Boss, that is a fab, fam. If it's you and your dudes that you came in with, that's it. You ain't gotta take care of nobody else, fam. That's the myth that we all gotta stop getting out of. Because once you get your bread, you need to get the hell out fast.
Look at this, bro. Once you start moving in a big way, it ain't just your dudes. You got connections that's waiting on this money every week.
But not everybody moving like that.
Look, that's how they shut down Frank Lucas, and that's why shit went crazy in Chicago. Because them niggas, Larry Hoover, bro. Because everybody out there that was like, that's why everybody started going against each other because they used to this money coming in.
No, it's the gap in the market.
Look, under their belt, bro.
Boss.
When you take a main source of food for the whole, you've seen it in the Outpost store, you've seen it everywhere. When you take the whole main food source from the hood and the projects and everywhere, bro, just because you got rich, it's gonna be a domino effect. Everything gonna fall out of line because everybody is in position. It's not just your homeboys because your homeboys drop it off to their homeboys, to their homeboys, to their homeboys. There's so many people linked in there that you can't just take the money away.
No.
When you get rich, you can't just bring everybody with you because you don't even know half the people his people dropping it off to.
Yeah, but I'm saying everybody's not fake news.
I'm not talking about. I'm just saying in a regular.
So what he's saying though, what he's saying is like, right, if you get a little bit of money, right, you get like $2 million, right, off of being out here in the streets doing what you got to do. You are literally not the plug. Let's just be honest. You're literally not the plug. If you haven't even touched $2 million and you've been slinging dope that long, boy, you ain't even close. Man, you ain't even close to the P in the plug. Okay.
Yeah, but we know Young Thug worth way more than that.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So we're not even talking about that. We're just talking about the average man. That's what he was talking about earlier. He was saying,
I'm talking about the soldiers. Yeah, the foot soldiers.
Yeah, so he's talking about the foot soldiers in the streets, right?
So all the foot soldiers. Let me get in. Let me get in there. I was talking about what I was explaining is all the foot soldiers for the sake that you got 10 men and they're all working on the road for 10 years. They're all slinging. All together they put 5 mil. All together they got 5 mil. All of those 10 men now after 5 years they've got a concrete company. They're out the game. They're out the game. They're legit.
Not, bro. Think how much money you spent in 5 years.
Hold on. Let me explain to him because look, this is how it works, bro. You got 10 foot soldiers that's getting rid of all this stuff, but you don't know how many soldiers them 10 foot soldiers is feeding. And who they feeding? You see what I'm saying? Because once that, because they not, the 10-foot soldier ain't going brick for brick and pack for pack. They dropping it down and they dropping it. It's moving. So once somebody can't come back, when somebody can't come back for their what's the name, it causes a line, a drift. Like even if you said like, yeah, of course you can have 10 people, but how do you know who I'm just one of them. How do you know how I run this part of the city?
Bro, you don't know nothing in the game. Bro, you don't know nothing in the game. That's the whole point of you being where you're at. If you're the top dog,
I know, so it causes a trickle effect.
Balls. Let me get off. Let me get off, man. Come on, man. Don't just get loose. Let me get off, fam. Let me
Let him jump on. Let
me bob and weave with you, fam.
Jump on.
All I'm literally saying is you're talking like we're watching a movie here called Snowfall. We're not.
No,
we're
hell no, nigga.
Joe.
I'm not talking about no fucking movie. I promise you, bro. I got too many kid folks in the feds and shit, bro.
Bro, we all do, nigga. We all black, nigga. Look, bro. Please don't. Let's not start doing the whole nigga. Because my family from Woochie Woo, bro. We all got kid folks.
Was just on here talking about the same shit.
My nigga, we all got kid folks that's been like that, bro. We don't have to do the whole comparison of who family went where, bro. That's stupid. That's stupidity, bro.
No,
we all got family. We're black. We all got
family. I'm just giving you an example of a movie when I say Snowfall. But in real life, bro, if I'm the plug, bro, and I decide to stop doing this shit, bro, I'm gonna hurt a lot of people. Everybody
basically what you're saying is different from what I'm saying. I'm saying that everybody's not the plug. That's literally my point.
Bro, when you look at a plug, bro, it don't mean a big dog. It's just whoever the dude I get my green from is not the big plug. He's just my plug. And my people get from him too. He's not a big plug. A plug is just somebody that you go to. You don't have to be a big ass.
Okay, so if he just dropped out,
it goes down to sanctions.
Okay, so if he just stopped,
I get green from gets it from somebody else, gets it from somebody else, gets it from somebody else. Everybody a plug, bro. A plug is only means who you get stuff from.
You said the plug. You were this whole time you were talking like it was a kingpin, fam. We were talking about regular people on the street. You were talking about you're the plug. You're the plug.
You got it right. You got it right.
We're talking about Young Thug. We're talking about Young Thug and him being investigated in 10 years, bro. Because I said he was moving. He must have been moving smart for them to have to investigate it for 10 years. That's what we're talking about.
No, you said that. You said that. Nobody else said that.
But I said he must have been moving smart.
Okay, and we were trying to give our points about that, and you literally wouldn't let us. Like every time you try to make a point about that, you literally
down. You know, I stayed on Young Thug, Kingpin, big shit. Y'all went to other stuff. Y'all just changed with the topic.
I know, because we were talking. You left, so we started talking, and he asked a question. I don't know where you're from, Paul.
Yeah.
Paul asked a question about the little guys, so that's what we started talking about. You jump back in with the big guys again. We're like, hold on.
I guess I must have.
So listen, boss man, listen.
You got in the corner and sped off. We was like, hold on.
Yeah, but you know, I be staying on the same thing that I'm talking about. I ain't know y'all switching, you know what I'm saying? I ain't know y'all switching.
So I'll ask again, boss man. So if 10
RICO charges and kingpins and shit.
Yeah, so okay. So for the sake I'm asking is that everybody's gonna get done on the RICO charges. All right. So if you've got 10 men already slinging, doing their jobs, they can come out of the game in 5 years if 10 of them stick together instead of holding out the kingpin for what he's gonna give them. Right?
Depending on if you save your money. If you didn't save your money right, you have nothing.
Yeah. No, but listen, some out of 10 man, someone's got to have that brain, innit? Someone's got a brain.
Bro,
right? Look,
I'm gonna tell you like this. It sounds like you would think so. You would think so, right?
Yeah, you would think so.
Right after you bust them up.
Look, they spend too much fucking money to save.
That's the problem. See, that's the problem with us, right?
Everything they do, they got fucking. Look, this, bro. How you gonna save money when you got a car that costs $100,000? You got a car that costs $100,000 a year. That's just one of them to keep it maintenance. See, that's the thing.
Wait, but why would you drive 100K? Why would you drive 100K and you don't make 100K?
No, you make 100K. No, you make 100K.
Look this, bro. Look, think about with the Alpo case. Remember, he said the reason why he went rogue and went crazy. Look, he said they had to look how much assets he had. He said they had like 3-4 garages, nigga, with Porsches, everything all in that bitch. You gotta keep that up, bro. That's what's wrong. That's why a lot of these rappers and shit, that big ass mansion Rick Ross stay in. Imagine how much it costs a year. He can't even just retire and stay in that mansion. He got to open up more businesses and everything to keep that going. That shit is expensive.
But we're not talking about Rick Ross. We're not talking again. You're going back. You're changing the story. We're not talking about the kingpin.
P. Diddy, nigga. Imagine P. Diddy.
No. I'm not changing the story, nigga. Stop. I'm saying when you have money, it costs money to have that type of money, bro. That's what I'm saying. You must have never been around no rich motherfuckers, bro. These rich motherfuckers that got money and make millions, they fucking house costs $1 million almost every 2 years.
I know these levels. I know these levels. I know. I know these levels.
That's what I'm talking about. I didn't switch off for nothing, bro. What are you?
No, I know these levels. So we're talking about the guy that's got fucking $500,000, yeah, after doing his job. After $500,000, these guys are not the kingpin. So why don't they come together and get a concrete company together and then legit and leave the block?
If they got $500,000, then you know they spending some money too, so they gotta keep making it. $500,000. Look, a nigga get $500,000 and automatically start buying, you know what I'm saying, expensive shit. Like nigga, I know you would think that most people sit on it, but they're gonna start living extravagant too.
No. Literally, that's how they do you now. No, that's how they do you now. We used to save our money, fam. That's why I used to find so much money in our areas and shit like that, in the ground, things like that. We used to bury our money, fam.
It's not like that no more.
Yeah, I know. No, that's what I'm saying. Back in my day, it was like that. You buried your money, fam.
A person that's a person that get $500,000 right now, they're gonna blow that shit and be hustling.
I don't know what the hell they were doing in New York, fam. I don't know what the hell they were doing in New York, but out here in Cali, we was not blowing $100,000 every goddamn week on a new car, fam.
How's man blowing $100,000? How you blow $100,000 on a whip?
We know the cops. We know the cops. Not $100,000. We know the cops raid, so we wasn't doing that stupid shit.
I said $500,000. Like $500,000 is not a lot of money when you really think about it. If you live in a certain type of way, it's not. Like when you take $10,000 trips and stuff like that,
$500,000 can go in months, man.
Yeah, $500,000 ain't shit if you taking $10,000 trips, which people be doing that in the city. They ain't even big. You don't even know their name. They just pop up with new cars and new jewelry.
But going off that half a month, if you didn't already re-up, that $500,000 has to go into that re-up.
Exactly. So that's why they gotta keep.
You don't have a $500,000.
Yeah, you don't have $500,000. So as soon as you went out, had a good time, had a good vacation, you gotta get straight back to business when you come back.
But that ain't that though. No. If you spend too much money, you're not gonna be able to buy back your product in an abundance amount to make that money back and some. You won't be able to do it.
That's what I'm saying. So the goal is only spend enough that you can handle, but you still gotta show that you balling.
No, nigga, fuck balling. Nigga, go broke. Nigga, get a Honda yourself.
You gonna have enough to re-up.
You get a Toyota yourself, nigga, with only the window where you gotta roll the window down with your hand, right? That's the one you get, right? And it has a broken little side light or something like that. That's what you drive, man. You don't drive no brand new Maybach, nigga. You black. You ain't got a job.
We all understand that, but how many people is doing that, bro?
But that's why we're the most locked up motherfuckers, bro. You ain't got a job.
Though. Exactly, but we always talk about how you supposed to do this shit, and ain't nobody doing it that way. And none of these girls bringing dudes with them when they go to the club and dance. Nobody moving like that. Of course, we understand how you should do it, but when you give people some stuff, they don't necessarily always move like that. A millionaire could still be out there bad.
Right. So how come we don't see? Listen, I've got a question for you.
Change people, bro.
I've got a question for you. So Jeff Bezos, the Amazon guy, yeah. So he's a white dude. So why is he not balling out in the clubs every week then?
He's a different breed, bro. He came from a different man.
Of what? We're talking. All right. So
you comparing a great creator that came off of, like you with some niggas that's hustling in the streets and shit.
Whoa. The average hustler.
No, we're talking about money. Money is everything. You're saying all of these people got money and they're going out and spending all this big money.
Crack. That is the biggest invention of all time.
Yeah.
Not no damn mail system.
He talking about Jeff. He talking about old boy that came up with, you know what I'm saying? That's a different hustle. That's a whole different ball game, bro. That nigga wasn't out there taking risks for his life to get 100,000 and shit. He came up, he created something to make millions off of. The Jeff dude you talking about? We talking about dudes that's out there fucking risking chances to make $1,000. like big time in one day just to make a $1,000 or $800 profit. That's living like that, bro. You talking about a dude that created some shit and made billions? Like he don't
Yeah, but
have
it
to live
wasn't.
like that. He never did in his whole
Yeah, but
life.
it wasn't billion. It wasn't billions
Or
until
millions. He never lived
I'm
like
saying
that. It's a
he
different
did,
lifestyle.
he didn't have he didn't have the millions. Probably after maybe 20 years of the business. He didn't have millions until after 20 years of the business.
No,
Yeah,
look, look, look.
but
Amazon was not lucrative.
his
Amazon
hustle
was not a
didn't
lucrative
consume
company
of
for the
him
first 8
risking his
years.
freedom
For 8
every
years,
day.
Amazon was not a lucrative company. They were losing
There
money
you go.
for the
But
first
There
8
you go.
years.
My
his
guy got the
hustle did not
facts.
consume of him losing his freedom every day, taking a chance for a little
Bro,
500
course.
to build up to
I literally thought
1,000.
I literally thought that was white collar crimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
I
like
thought that was white collar crime.
his shit ain't like these niggas out here taking chances for $500 that can really put them away every day and stacking
Bro,
their money
a
and
gang of my
getting them
niggas,
like
a
that.
gang of my niggas just got locked up for a real estate scam, homie, out here. These niggas got 13 years apiece, man. And you know
Damn,
who was behind it? A Jewish white dude, and that nigga only got 7 months probation.
exactly. That's like Omi
So,
with the Hellcat. You know how they fuck with him for coming up with the fire stick.
yeah. Well, no, he
Nobody
came up
got
with
in
the
trouble.
he came up with the app. Yeah, he came up with
Yeah,
the
the fire.
torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, the torch. Yeah,
The same
yeah,
shit.
that's
But
shady. No, that's shady shit.
he
Yeah,
said the networkers ain't getting no time. He said one of them guys said the people that brought it to him ain't getting no time.
they were literally working with him.
Yeah, they was working with. They was
So
giving
I
him
mean, bro? But you
legally.
got hold on. But remember that big investigation you was talking about. The investigation doesn't matter if you're not the person to focus on.
Yeah, they just went and got him for tax evasion.
Yeah, that's all they wanted. They didn't
couldn't
want
even
nothing
get
else,
him for
man.
that. They got him for tax.
They loved the Hellcats that he had, right? And then one of the deputies one day was looking at it. Said, "Hey, dude, I think I want that Hellcat, dude. I think I want it, bro."
Yeah, they wanted his clubs, his
Yeah.
Lambos.
Hey, look at him a little bit. Look into him a little bit. We're gonna find something. Don't worry about it. We'll find something.
Yeah.
And literally, no.
They initially told him to just give up a lot of his assets. He said no.
No. How they messed him over was they told him he wasn't late on his taxes at first, and then when he did go over late by 3 months, they said, "Oh, you're late on your taxes." He said, "I just asked y'all if I was late on my taxes. Y'all said I still had another 3 months."
He couldn't fix it. Yeah, he thought said he would.
He was in the he was in the process of fixing it. He did a whole video on it, and they got him.
Yeah. He said he was going to just
failure.
pay it and take care of it, but they said
they set him up for cold failure. That was dirty.
And they asked him for all this shit. He said no, and then they came back again. You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, but he even said,
you know how much time he got?
He said some big dogs put him up, on game. They ain't getting in trouble.
Do you know how much time he got? Or did he get probation?
I don't think he even got no time yet. He ain't got shit yet. Like,
cool.
He's still like he gonna get like less.
Oh no, he gonna get some time. If the feds pick it up, you're going to jail. There's no ifs, ands, about it.
Yeah, he gonna get like less. Like he gonna get some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga might get house arrest and shit. You know they do that shit now.
I mean, that'd be dope. Shit, what you mean? Shit.
Yeah,
they do 30 years. They talking giving that nigga 30 years.
Yeah, that Fed shit has changed, so he can get that has changed.
They was talking about giving that dude 30 years. Yeah.
For tax
like 30 years, like 30 years for tax evasion. And what? No, you can't do that.
Cause they say he made like $56 million in 1 year.
Bro, they can.
Remember, he said that, like, allegedly some laws pulled him over, try to grease his palms. He said no in the beginning. He said hell nah. Remember, he said that. He said people they pulled up to him, but he didn't fuck with it. He didn't cooperate.
Bro, if you don't cooperate with the local sheriff department, we will be subject to stop your vehicle at any time we would like to search your vehicle, sir.
See, that's why they try to quiet him, because he was giving out that game. He did say in the beginning when he first made his
South. Look, he was driving around like that in the South, fam.
Yeah,
come on now. In a smaller town,
we remember he said when he first made his first couple million, they already came up to him and was
on his ass,
trying to get him on, to put them on payroll or something.
Yep.
And he said no.
They be ready.
He said no, but it's because he said no because he really felt like he was running his business legit. He felt like there's nothing they can get him for. Because he ain't selling no drugs or nothing. You know what I'm saying? He ain't selling no drugs or nothing.
Bro, you got 15 other white people doing the same thing, partying out, nigga, on Instagram and doing all that shit. What makes you think that it's not legal?
I know. That's why he said no. He ain't selling no drugs or nothing. He doing something that we would consider legal to the motherfucker. Like,
yeah, man, they did him
foul. It ain't nothing wrong with me. Like if you bought 1,000 fire sticks and went and hit the streets and sold them hoes for 300 each, there ain't really nothing wrong with that, right?
Yeah, no, they'll try to get you. They'll try to say that you were that you were initially in stock trades.
Yeah,
They'll probably get you on some stupid shit like that, bro. They be trying to get us, man. They be trying to get us on
yeah,
every little thing, man.
That's why
Yeah,
a lot of
man.
people
Any
don't
little
know
thing.
about him because remember that he was blowing up on YouTube, everything, but like now he's all quiet. Even though he's still doing his thing, though, it's just don't get a lot of traction.
That's a fact.
It just don't get a lot of traction. Like you don't see Omi and the Hellcat popping up like he used to. But he's still fighting that shit right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I see. I was looking up a little concrete company stats online, and the company I'm looking at, it says that for the first year of starting business, their gross weekly earnings was 10K, and then for the business to start was 1.5 million they put into the business.
Mm-hmm.
You see, so it can't. See, if man say they started a company on 1.5 million, and their gross income per month per week is 10K for each job that they got.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody that they say that they're gonna be slinging for so many years, 5 years is good enough money in it to save up and to have in it.
Yeah, I know that it sounds logical, but unless you really just hustling, you wouldn't understand why they don't stop. Like niggas, like they never stop. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. They don't stop that shit. It's only a selective few that you know of that just quit the whole thing. Like it's an addictive thing. It's a lot of, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of stuff. Hands need to be greased, everything. Remember what Money Make Mitch said, man, if I leave the game and people still gonna love me, is people gonna still come out here and do this and this and that for me? You know what I'm saying? Like once you leave the game, bro, you leaving a whole part of everything that you love that was coming to you from that. You know what I'm saying? Like you could, of course, you can go get a business and all that, but once you do that, bro, you're not a part of the streets no more. There ain't no way, because you can't employ the whole streets for your concrete business.
Why not?
That product?
Why not?
Because everybody don't want the money. Some people just want the product. You see what I'm saying?
No, but
it
you're
ain't
trying
about
to put
money to everybody either.
Yeah, but you're trying to put everyone on, right? You're saying everyone that's slinging something that's not everyone that's a runner, right? Is trying to make that. Is trying to be a boss. So you tell them you put in 50K. I put 50K. They put 50K. I start the business. I leave the game. You don't want to stay for a bit. Stay for a bit. I'll start the business next year. I've already made. Let's say first gross year take was my 70K.
Okay. Well,
I'll give them back their 50K. I'll give everybody their 50K, and the business is still running.
Let me ask you a question. What happens when you leave the game? Because you're only thinking about the people that was winning and making money. But what happens, like, let's say if you ran Harlem, if you was Bumpy Johnson, what would happen if you stopped supplying? It'd be all out fucking war out there.
But someone will take the game on, right? Someone else is gonna take the game on, right? When you vacate the space, someone else was gonna take the game on, right?
I know it sounds easy, but how's somebody gonna take the game on unless you give it to them or something like? You see what I'm saying? And then you still connected to them. How's somebody gonna take the whole game?
But that's what Bumpy Johnson did. He gave it Frank Lucas.
Yeah, how they gonna take the whole game off if they don't have the plugs and connects to supply the city?
Bro, you groomed.
No, you're confused. You're deflate. Hold on. You're conflating two different things, right?
No, I'm saying.
So if me and you are in a class, so listen. If me and you are in a classroom, and you're slinging chocolate, and I'm slinging juice, yeah. I leave the class to go to the next class up the level, yeah. You're still slinging the juice, and I've left the class, and I ain't slinging the chocolate no more.
Yeah.
So are you tell me I'm gonna be in beef with the people trying to buy my chocolate?
Nah, that say chocolate and juice, man. Come with the drug game. It's deeper than some chocolate and juice, man. These
I'm using
people
that as
think.
an example.
Yeah, I'm saying, but I'm saying,
You're a thinker,
imagine.
innit? You're a thinker. Understand
I'm
what
saying,
I'm saying. I'm
imagine
using.
a drug. Okay, look at this. Look at this. You sit up here trying to say it's so easy to leave the game, but how come you're not really looking at reality and why it doesn't happen? Like, even when you try to leave the game, people still know you as that big dog. Like, you think that it's just so easy to leave the game after becoming a big dealer? No, you ain't even seen it work in history. Of course, it sounds good, but it ain't even happening. You tell me how many people, you name one person that left the game completely like that. Just name some of them. The mafia ain't never left it. None of the government ain't even never left it. Come on, man. Think about what you're saying. We know who the biggest ones is, and they ain't never leaving it alone. And that's why they gonna come get you when you doing anything like creating gas, water, cars, and stuff to mess up their business. If that's the case, the government should be everybody. You know what I'm saying? Should have left this shit alone. They got their money, right? You can't tell me one person successfully left the game that was big like that. Name one just left the game and started doing real estate and then still be doing the game. Name one.
No, but you can't do both. You can't do both and say that you're gonna live life.
That's what they trying to do.
So what I'm saying, stop selling I'm using chocolate as an analogy. Yeah, you know what I mean when I say chocolate.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of your channel. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're selling the chocolate. You leave the chocolate. You finish selling your chocolate. You have left. Don't buy no more chocolate. Someone else is gonna fill that space to sell chocolate. So you're saying no one can fill that space? Is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. Of course, when you rationally think about it, it sounds like that's the way it should work, but it just don't work like that. You know what I'm saying? In real life, it just don't work. Like somebody don't just pick up your you know what I'm saying, $1 million business for you, like it. Because for you to even have that business, it was competition. You was knocking them out. You a threat. Like, nobody just pick it up. And if you give it to somebody, you still tied to them for them to be able to hold it down like you did. The game be handed down just like how people inherited houses and stuff. You inherit your people business. Youngsters will inherit they pops big organization. It's handed down. People ain't just leaving it because it's still a big ass demand for that, and nobody can just come through and pick it up for you. You know what I'm saying? It don't work like that. It just doesn't. I mean, I understand what you're saying. The logic, it should, but imagine what they had to do to get to that point. That's why it don't work like that, because they didn't have to do a lot. They didn't have to do a lot of dirt to get where they at. You can't just walk away from dirt that easily. This ain't a happy ending story. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
Man, they had to do a lot of shit to get where they at, man. Just because you see them riding around in jewels and shit, don't mean they was just riding around. You know what I'm saying? They had to do a lot of stuff, and you can't just walk away from that. You protecting your fucking top the whole time that you living because of shit you done did to control to get where you at. Facts. You can't just walk away from all that dirt you done did. And you can't just trust nobody else to take it over either, because they don't know what you did. You got to sit down. You see what I'm saying? Unless they can inherit it like they family, and that means they still tied to you. You know what I'm saying? Everybody inherit the game. They don't just give it to nobody because you don't know nothing about the family business. You don't know nothing. They ain't gonna just pick it up. They did too much.
But if you close the family business, yeah.
Yeah.
So listen, you're saying the family business gets closed. Wherever you're buying your products, they ain't gonna close because there's always an interest in their product. It's when you vacate the space, right?
Yeah,
correct or no?
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not just when you doing that. It's a lot of stuff that it's not just about product. Everybody got product. What did you do to get to the level you was on that where you can just leave it like that? You see what I'm saying? it's a lot of stuff
Had
that
to.
has to
Yeah,
go
but you
on.
had to build a business, innit? That's everybody
Yeah,
has to build a
exactly.
bit.
Exactly.
Everyone builds an empire from zero. Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone builds an empire from zero.
Imagine what they done to get to the point that they at. It makes it real hard to just leave it.
Why? To be legit.
Because
So
you got too much stuff. You got too many people that can tell on you. You got too many people you got to make
what for
happy.
leaving?
You got yeah, but you got too much stuff bagging, bro. You got to keep the people that know that you did this, that you've been taking care of that, and did this and that. When you leave that, it's like a whole trickle effect, bro. Like it really works like that. Think about see, I know we think about just the hustle and the grind, but think about what they did to get there. All type of shit illegal happened, not just you know what I'm saying. So when you leave, man, motherfuckers be started like. Have you ever noticed a real hustler? If you tell a custo that you don't got it, they'll call the laws on you. Somebody that's shermed out all the way, what do they do, bro? You know what I'm talking about. Assassin, you know what I'm talking about. Like you be like, nah, get back, I ain't serving you no more. What they gonna do? Start talking about your ass. Start telling, you know what I'm saying? You tell a custo that you had really out there bad on that stuff that you ain't serving them no more for whatever reason. Oh, you short this time. You always try to go serve you no more. Now that person, you gotta look at them. They're gonna tell on your ass. They're gonna go back and tell somebody about you. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying, man? It's a whole. That's what I'm saying. It ain't just about touching your work and get rid of, man. It's stuff that got to be built before you can even be able to be out there like that, man. They have to go through a whole bunch. That's what a RICO is all about. They ain't just about selling dope. It's organized crime, which comes with that. It's a part of it. A RICO is not just hustling. A RICO means you doing everything illegal to run the whole thing. So you ask yourself, how can you walk away from that? You got too many ties to stuff. Like that shit ain't easy as it. You know what I'm saying? We wish it was like how we seen like on Superfly, how he just left the game and he did all that shit. Don't be working like that, man. They just don't. That's just a fact. Now, I ain't saying that some people can't leave the game. Some people could leave the game, but they so caught up in it that it makes it hard for them to leave it. That's what I'm saying. They're so caught up in it. They got so many loose ends and ties that need to be that they can't even see themselves leaving it. You know what I'm saying? Now, what you're saying is it could be right. It's right and a lot of like some people could actually leave the game, especially people that did a whole bunch of time and come back out. You know what I'm saying? They literally out the game, but when they get out, they already ready to get straight back to business. I got we'll take care. I got to do this. I got to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a whole responsibility. It's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like raising a kid. You can't just run off when he's 10. You see what I'm saying?
No, but that's different, man. That's different. That's definitely different. You can't just run off from your kid, innit?
This what I'm saying. Imagine somebody that hustle like that as a kingpin. Don't think about just, oh, you're just out there lottie-dotted and handing out packs to everybody. Imagine what they did to be able to be the only person handing out packs and to make sure nobody fuck with them and to make sure the shit and the connection, the plugs, the people that ran over, the people that crossed, all that stuff come into it. It ain't just like you just open up shop. You know what I'm saying? You gotta shut down some shit to open up some shop anywhere, anyway. You're gonna have competition. You got all this stuff coming in with this thing about being successful or having money. Just having money comes with a lot of stuff, period. Like, you know what I'm saying? That just comes with a lot of responsibility. Just being rich comes with a lot of responsibility. That's why you see a lot of people that's rich that ain't even happy. They be more depressed than a regular person. It's a lot of rich people that be like, man, I wish I was just regular staying in an apartment. They don't want this part of it. All the shit that come with it, they don't want it. They're like, man, if I knew what came with winning the lottery, I would have just, you know what I'm saying? Been
No,
happy.
I see. No, for that one there, I think for about the lottery, I've seen one clip about a couple man in America that win the lottery and they've done themselves over. Like they've wished wrong for themselves.
Yeah,
Shit's gone bad. Shit's gone bad.
That money, the money changes. Money open up like a whole bunch of error. Like that's why everybody ain't meant to be rich, too. You probably like we all should be millionaires, but we all ain't built to be billionaires. That would destroy a lot of stuff. If everybody was rich, this world probably wouldn't be nothing like it is. You know what I'm saying? Resources, everything be gone. Like it ain't for everybody to be rich either, because you're gonna destroy yourself. You don't know how to move. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't in a lot of people characteristics to be a rich person. That shit comes with a lot of responsibility. You have to be real responsible to be a millionaire too. You know what I'm saying? Because anybody gonna come for your people. Like if you out there, like you got money, bro. You imagine what, like if you was rich to the motherfucker, everybody know it. You gotta look at all your people and look out for them because motherfuckers know you rich. You a target. They just gonna go to your nieces shit, like you know what I'm saying, to get to you.
Yeah, but we don't. Come on, that don't happen much. Come on, that does not happen much.
No, I mean that's what been happening. Like if you ever look up the show, like just an example, the lotto curse. They say almost everybody that won the lotto, that shit went bad for them because they wasn't even, you know what I'm saying? They ain't even knowing about having this money like this and what it could cause.
Yeah.
Some
parts of it.
You would imagine. Look at this. If you in your little city, imagine you came up on 100 million and everybody know about it just for some reason. A lot of people know about it. Imagine how you would have to move. Everybody that love you will be coming for you, bro. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's your ass. Yeah, ain't no love. You got 100 million, bro. We could have been best friends, nigga. They come. You know what I'm saying? Think about it.
No, but when you win something, you know who your true friend is anyway. You know, if you got your true friend, you know who your true friends. Yeah, when they ride or die.
But they already know you though. They already know you. They know everything about you before you made $1 million. Before you made 100 million, they know where you at. They know they know your people. They know your cousins. They, you know what I'm saying? They know everything about you before you made 100 million. You know what I'm saying? Now you finding out they ain't your friend, but it's already too late. Now it took 100 million for you to find out they ain't your friend. You know what I'm saying?
There's suckers. Too many suckers around there.
Yeah, that would say you gotta look at it at all angles. They see that money can make you really find out who your friends is too.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yeah, you have people snaking you that you would never thought. Nigga, your teacher, nigga, your high school, you know what I'm saying? Junior high teacher, know you that money it come with a lot of responsibilities. You know what I'm saying, man. And a lot of people ain't ready to hear that the block shut down or this. What they gonna be like? What? He said he what? Wait, let me call him. What is he talking about? You can't do that. You can't leave. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we ain't trying to leave the game. I don't give a fuck about no concrete shop or nothing. That's you. If you want to do concrete, you can do that, but we ain't leaving the game. You know what I'm saying? That's how it should be working. That's how they feel. Everybody gotta be on the same, you know what I'm saying, thing anyway. And a lot of times when that money come, bro, that shit messes up a lot of shit. Money messes up friendship, relationship, family. You know what I'm saying? That shit tears up a lot. Money.
Yeah.
You see how people be fighting over wheels and shit. The whole family will be fighting over your grandmama wheel and shit, busting heads. Oh, you should have got that house. I should have. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit will turn a whole anything upside down.
And you got people fighting over fucking grandma's house and that shit.
Yeah.
When she dies.
Yeah.
Everybody say, I want a piece. I want a piece. I want a piece of that house.
Yeah. Now y'all ain't cousins and shit no more. Y'all ain't fam. That they like fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Shit. They should have got that. I should have got that shit. I ain't fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm saying. That money shit changed a lot, bro. That's why I'm saying any rapper, especially like Young Thug, the way he out there in the city, like he already knew once he started making that money. See, really the thing about it is when you start making money like that on that level, it's like you almost have to be ruthless because everybody finna try to come at you, bro. You see it happen to every rapper, bro. If they be too friendly, that's how people sneaking in and trying to get their whole fortune up under them and get it. You know what I'm saying? Like you to be all the way out the way, like, and you know he a rapper, so he can't be all the way out the way. But you know what I'm saying? You see it all the time. All these rappers always got some kind of somebody scheming on them, coming up with some shit, trying to get their bag. But when they was normal people, nobody was, you know what I'm saying? When they just normally hustling on the block, you know, they ain't had no problems. When they got their money, man, they always in the tabloids. It's all, you know, like the Johnny Depp thing and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's all
So why? So okay, okay, cool. You kind of summed up the game for man. So what about the other side of it, where you got you got the rappers, and you got the what do you call it, actors? Yeah, you got the rappers and the actors.
Yeah.
Why don't they leave the game and make fucking like movie studio and studios?
Some of them do. Like, it just depends on what you touch. You see, a lot of people be doing shit that we don't know about. Like, I'm gonna give you a good example. We know Tyler Perry was never involved in no street activity. What he do? He bought a movie theater. Because he ain't a part of that lifestyle at all.
Yeah. No, but I'm saying,
and if he was, it'd be a big surprise. You see what I'm saying?
But that's different. I don't want to talk about Tyler Perry. I want to hear what you think about the guys in the game. So someone like Diddy. Diddy's been in the game, but he wasn't for the streets. Yeah, he was for the streets, but he's never been for the streets.
No, he hasn't.
Right?
Yeah.
So someone like Lil Wayne, he's for the streets, but he makes music and he's got money. So why does he not leave the game? He leave the streets and make a fucking film studio or some type of fucking some type of business that you can fucking tell some people, leave the music and come here and learn.
You know, Lil Wayne, once he had went to jail and got out with the pardon from Donald Trump, he kind of learned. But see, Lil Wayne wasn't in the streets like that. He wasn't running no organization. He was a rapper. So he got caught. He got done for charges. You know, Lil Wayne actually did get out the way. He sold his whole you know what I'm saying, his whole catalog for 100 or 200 million, and that's why you ain't seen him. He probably do got business and stuff. Like, he actually moved out the way. Lil Wayne moved out the way. That's a good example of what you talk about, because Lil Wayne he sold his whole catalog, and you don't really see him out there like that. You know,
he's after the gun charges in fucking 05.
Yeah. But I know he got business. Remember, he went ahead and sold his whole catalog. He out the game. He can do that because he wasn't structured around those street stuff all the way like that. You know what I'm saying? He never had to be. He didn't have to do that shit from the get-go. Nobody know Lil Wayne as far as running no organization. And that's just a fact. He was just a rapper. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He ain't got caught no murder charge. Like, he ain't doing all that. He never was. He's just a rapper. And that's why he can sell his whole catalog and move out the way. He on skateboarding, and he got a little skate park. Like, he doing stuff people don't know about, but you know, that's a good thing about it is people don't have to know about it. They ain't following him.
No, but he's put the money in the right place, all right? He made his money, not even from the selling of the catalog, but from his early rap career. Mm-hmm. He made his little money, probably decided, all right, listen, I want to invest in this fucking the company Van, you know, the Vans, the company, yeah?
Yeah.
The company that does skateboards and shoes, Vans, yeah?
Yeah, Vans,
you know
he sponsors them and everything. Yeah, he could do that though.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. If he puts his money, like 50K, 100K investment as an investor into that company, same way some people who are on the streets slinging can do the same. Right?
Yeah, see, the thing about it is Lil Wayne did. That's what people are saying. Lil Wayne did. He got a lot of investments in business. He don't have to rap no more. But the reason why he could do that because he wasn't never really. I ain't say he ain't a street dude, but he wasn't running the streets as far organized.
Yeah,
he didn't have his hands in that part of the game, so that he don't got to wash his hands. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
he don't have to wash his hands. He can.
Most of his money is legit, yeah, through the rap.
Sir. Yes, okay, look. Now you just said it. That's all. Look, you just said it. Most of his money legit. We all understand that. Ain't nobody sit up here saying Wayne was doing none of that shit. Like he always just been a talented artist. He ain't really out there like that. Most of his money is legit, yes. For the most part, yeah. Everything you know him from has been legit money that he made. Since he was young, he signed with Cash Money. He was a little kid. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was a little kid when he first signed with Cash Money. He was young, real young. Ever since then, all his money legit, man. He can sell his whole catalog and leave the music game alone and don't have to do nothing. You see what I'm saying? He could do that. No problem. You know what I'm saying? And he still probably gotta take care of his family and stuff, like, you know what I'm saying? Keep them out the way, you know what I'm saying? Because he rich. So because he can't have his little sister walking around, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can't have
No,
his
you put them on in it.
he gotta put everybody up right. He gotta get
Yeah,
them
you gonna
right.
put them on in it. Yeah.
Yeah, he gotta get them right because he can't afford to have his his people out there like that because he Lil Wayne. But he ain't watching his back, you know what I'm saying?
But what's he got need to watch his back? He's made his money's legit. His money's
that's what I'm
legit.
saying. Yeah, his hands, he didn't never get his hands dirty enough. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get his hands dirty like that. He don't have to. That's what I'm saying. He don't have to live like that. That nigga can really just do what he want to do. I'm telling you, that's just the difference. But that was good. That was good because that's good that you brought that up and you said yourself because his money is legit. He don't have to hide. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Everybody know. You know what I'm saying? His money legit.
But that's the whole point of the community is that in the industry, it's too much. There's too much money in the industry where you look, when you watch these documentaries and some of these TV shows, you think like some of these chicks that do stripping, where does that money go? Like you don't hear no businesses. These chicks are spending like fucking $2 million in Vegas, and you're like, and then like when the time they hit 650, when they're in their 50s, bro, they got no P. They got no money.
Yeah, it's a lifestyle.
Like they got no investments. They got no investment. They got no money. They're looking for the sugar daddy.
Yes, it's the lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the lifestyle. Like I remember this is one dude that I used to know. He used to ride his old raggedy truck or whatever, right? Long time ago, you know what I'm saying? My auntie, I knew him through my auntie, and he like I had did something for him. He shorted me on some money, so I called my auntie. I'm like, hey man, your homeboy, man, fuck all that shit. Woo 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 woo. Talk, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She like, oh, let me call him. Let me see. She called me back. Look, this nigga came out to my job with an envelope and gave me $2,000 for no reason. He said, bro, he said, man, nah, I wasn't giving you nothing. He said, man, dude, he said, just because I be riding around this dirty ass white truck don't mean nothing. And then nigga showed me this nigga owned a gun. He inherited a whole gun, like a brand. They manufacture and they paint them and everything. He does this. He got so many cars and houses. My auntie said, he a trust fund, baby. I like, what you mean? Like, you know what I'm saying? Heritage, like his daddy owned, you know how Iron Man dad was the, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
But this dude got
legacy. His dad put him on a legacy, yeah.
Yeah, you would think that he was like a bum, I wouldn't say a bum, but you would think like he be wearing a white t-shirt with dirt on, like he get up on his car and fix it himself. He said the reason why I ride this old truck because this is the first car my dad gave me before my dad started making millions and stuff. And he got the Lambo. He said, I ride this around in the city. You ain't gonna never see me in my, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He was like, well, don't get it twisted, bro. I got money. I would never do that to you. I was like, dang, I didn't know. Because in my mind, I'm thinking like this is somebody trying to get over because that's how he looked by appearance. But see, he moving right though. When you think about it, right? He moving right. Nobody knows. Nobody knew this dude. Nobody in this city knows this dude is a millionaire. He ride around the city all day in a white truck, and he still do a little side work like plumbing and stuff. And he got money, and I'm like, bro, this dude's still working, and he got M's. He owned the whole company, and he still be doing a
He tried to invest.
Yeah, he still be doing little side jobs. I'm like, man, now that's smart. That's the way you're supposed to move. That's smart.
See, that's where you got a brother like that. He say he's got a gun making shop. Bro, these young kids. That's who they. If they got like fucking $1,000, they should go to that guy and say, listen, I want to invest $1,000 in your company. I want to buy some shares.
Yeah,
you know.
And see, he ain't let nobody know he do that. Like he don't need no help. He fucking with the big dogs. Like nobody don't know I'm one of the few people that know that because I was mad because I thought he got over on me, but it wasn't he was trying to get over me. It was just a mistake. And that's how I learned who he really was. But nobody knows he owns that shit. Like he don't move like that. They just know him as that dude in that old white truck. You know what I'm saying? But
he's got a company, right? He's got a company, right?
Yeah, his company already solidified. He inherited from his dad. He don't need no.
Yeah, but it's a trading company, right?
Well, I mean, it's like it's actual gun company. Like they.
No. I know. When I mean trading, I mean like someone like Hallmark or Walmart, and what else? Any fucking big company that make fucking like Texaco. Texaco, you can invest in Texaco, yeah. You can buy shares in Texaco.
Yeah, but you never meet the person that owns Texaco to buy them shares.
Yeah,
like
but
you don't need
no,
to.
But you don't need to. If you don't need the man that made Texaco to put you on. If he's made the ways for man to be put on by you buying shares, well, you're going legit now. You see what I'm saying?
I mean, I get what you're saying, but the only thing I'm saying is, it's easier said than done. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of people, like right now, me and you could come up with a great business plan that we know for sure gonna make us a couple M's, and we can tell everybody on here, if y'all want to rock with us, invest with us. A lot of people ain't gonna do it, but if we told them, hey, all I need you to do is take this pack over there. In 30 minutes, you're gonna get a straight 1,000. They would do that before they invest into our business idea. If you see what I'm trying to say, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, I hear you.
Nobody wants to sit back and wait on no money. They rather have it. If you can say, hey, you can make a rack in 30 minutes. All right, I'll be there right now. But if you say, hey, bro, I got a job for us, nigga, you gonna get $1,000, but you got to work 3 days and then you get paid on Friday. They might be like, well, I mean. You said Friday?
No, but they won't even need to work.
They were like, you said Friday, but today, so today, so you said I can work. I got to work Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, and then I don't get paid till Friday, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I bet you a lot of people won't show up, but they want the money right then. They want people don't look. People don't like. A lot of people don't like to sit and wait on they. That's why a lot of rappers don't sign distribution deals. They want to sign a major deal because a distribution deal you gotta wait two years or so for you to see your work pay off. But you're gonna get a bigger lump sum at the end.
But it's a bigger car. That's what I'm saying.
You're gonna get a bigger at the end of it. Once it work out, you finna eat in 2 years. When them royalty checks come in, you eat. But a lot of people want to eat from the jump. They'll sell their whole shit. That's gonna make the company 200 mil for 1.5 mil, and they give you like 700,000 up front, and then the rest. You know what I'm saying? But they ain't knowing they making this company 200. You know what I'm saying? And they could have just sat on their royalties and be up there. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing though. And now when you ask yourself why people do that, why would somebody that know they popping go ahead and sign a deal when they could just go ahead and start their own shit and wait 2 years to get their royalties out of it?
Like this, okay, I'll give you an example. You know, like Snapchat. Everybody's on Snap, right? But when it first come out, the first year it come out, everybody should have been buying shares, right? They should have been buying.
Yeah,
everyone should have been buying shares.
Nobody do this.
But no one wants to. No one wants to. Yeah, go
Nobody
on.
believed me. Let's just look at this. Do you know how Uber was created? Anybody could have came up with that idea. And whenever they came up with Uber, everybody thought that shit was stupid. Look how much money they making. Remember, is it now I want to I don't want to say Amazon, but what was before that? Remember they used to rent out the DVDs.
Yeah, Blockbusters.
Yeah, all that they switched to like Amazon and stuff. All that, you see what I'm saying? Like, but nobody wasn't thinking to invest in that. Now I ain't even talking about Blockbuster. I'm talking about where remember you could rent the DVDs and
Oh yeah, online. Yeah, online. Yeah, online rental. Yeah.
You just ship them back.
Yeah,
Everybody
online rental. Yeah.
Everybody thought that was stupid. But that come to be the people that started what's that damn I can't even Netflix. Yeah.
Netflix. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the people that, but everybody thought that was goofy as hell. Like who gonna mail some DVDs and then send them back? That ain't gonna make no money. But now look where Netflix at now.
Yeah, it's real out there. It's big.
Yeah, that's how they start off. Remember, you know that service. Remember they used to send you can get 3 DVDs a month.
Yeah,
and they mail them to you, and you got to mail them back. You got to put them back in that thing, and they already give you a sticker to put on it, and you mail it back.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people would just get the free subscription and then keep the DVDs and never rock with them again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then the fucking business went down. Yeah.
Yeah. Remember they used to try to do that with PlayStation games too. Remember they tried to do it, and everybody was taking the games. But look, they still came up. Nobody wasn't thinking that was gonna be that lit. Like think about this. They've been doing taxi services. Let me ask you something. I'm sitting there to myself thinking, like, why did we come up with Uber a long time ago? You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas is really paying like $30 for a taxi to go not even a quarter across the city. Now they came up with Uber and it just took over the game. I seen a taxi like one time in the last 2 years. I'm like, what they doing out here? Because anybody
you got to look at the franchises McDonald's, isn't it? So before McDonald's became the big franchise, there was other little burger shops, right? So all the little burger shops were the taxis. Everybody had the taxis in the area. Then out of nowhere, McDonald's decided, fuck that. We're not just gonna do burgers. We're gonna pump out everything else. We're gonna buy the milkshake.
Yeah.
We're gonna wrap up the burger, fries, fucking nuggets, and we're gonna do a triple burger instead of just a single cheeseburger. We're gonna fucking make it triple it up, triple burger. Yeah.
Look, that's why you always look, behind any successful person, you're gonna have thousands of people say, "Man, I used to fuck with him." But see, y'all didn't stay solid. Y'all didn't y'all didn't know you didn't know it was gonna make $1 million. Yeah, you was right there in line. You was on the front line, but you left.
The idea was there, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gonna be like, man, I used to know I was there when he first started this stuff, but you didn't stay. Now,
because it wasn't fly. It wasn't fly, innit? No money, no money in there. Yeah. No one was going.
And then they blow up, and now you like, oh man, I used to work for that. I was one of the first people that I used to go door to door doing it for him. That's just how the game, though. That's just the game, though. That's a part of it. That's why everybody ain't billionaires.
You know, I see this one clip on CNN the other day about the HBCUs fucking doing a scheme for pilots.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that?
I didn't see that. What's up, the real big meats? Real big meats. Yeah, no, I didn't see that. I didn't see that though.
Yeah, no, it's quite interesting that for the sake for other people that trying to make some money, that's another way to go, because they got on that clip they were stating that they got about 90% all white male and female pilots, but they only got 3% Africans or Black American pilots. Mm-hmm. But they need more. There's money. There's more money there for Black pilots, but it's like people don't know that there is.
Yeah, they ain't looking at it like that
They're
because
looking for loads of black pilots.
in their mind, there's no money in that. You know, it's
But
like,
of course, there's money.
Yeah, they're
There's
thinking like, what do you mean be a pilot, bro? They ain't trying to be no damn pilot. You know what I'm saying? That's what people are thinking. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how people gonna think about it, bro. Like, the sad thing about this business stuff is the easiest way to get somebody to really be down and longevity in your business is to have them involved in dirt, because now you got something over them, so they can't just leave you when they get mad. You see what I'm saying? They can't just get mad because you looked at them some type of way at work and walk off. Nigga, I got dirt on you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We gonna ride this out. You know what I'm saying? You can't just walk away from this. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't just walk away. That's why it's easy to get to set up organizations on some negative shit, because everybody tied to some shit. Like, you can't just walk away. Now, it's just like the mafia. Like, you can't just walk away from the mafia, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You in this thing, right?
Yeah, but there's only two ways you can walk away. You leave the game, you pay off the game, and you leave the game, or you die, or you go prison.
And then even in prison, you still a part of it, and then they have to allow you to pay it off. Everybody can't just pay it. They have to say, yeah, you did enough, and we'll take. You know what I'm saying? They have to allow you to pay your way out. Everybody can't just pay their way out. Like, we still need you for this and that. You can't pay your way out. You know what I'm saying? You got to really be, you know what I'm saying, to pay your way out like that, unless you got a big, huge figure, you know what I'm saying, to make them be like, all right, hell yeah, let the nigga go. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Look how Dr. Dre left Death Row. You know how Dr. Dre left Death Row? He said, you can have my whole catalog and everything. Suge said, man, this nigga stupid. he said, I can have what? And I can let you go? Okay. Okay. Look, think about it. He gave Suge like a decade worth of music just to leave. He bought his way out.
Yeah, but how much money did Suge Knight make after, let's say, 10 years? After Dre left for 10 years, Dre made that money back. Whatever. Let's say Suge Knight, how much money did Dre probably leave after 10 years? Maybe Suge Knight made maybe what? 30 mil? 30 mil off the records that he still got?
Nah, I mean, see, he actually, like, you gotta understand, Suge Knight and Puffy and them, it'll never be nobody doing it like that. Like Birdman, they made a lot, like, in their time, they made money that nobody could imagine.
Yeah, they made stupid money. Yeah, they made stupid money.
So he didn't care about what Dre was gonna make out there. He just was worried about how much he finna make off of all this shit that, you know what I'm saying, he had.
So the same thing I ask you is that how much you think Suge Knight made after 5 years of Dre leaving? You think he made the 10 mil, 20 mil?
Yeah, I mean, I know he made way more than that.
Yeah?
Yeah, he made way more. Look at all his assets. He paying full. He had police officers on staff and stuff. He made a lot of money, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it take a lot of money to run his shit the way he was doing it too. You know what I'm saying?
And then I think if it's correct that Dre surpassed him. Dre surpassed Suge Knight. Yeah? With Aftermath, Dre must have surpassed him by now, because
because for one, Dre don't have all the responsibilities Suge had, assets either. That's all straight money to him. But at the same time, what you ain't understanding is every time Dre do something, Suge getting paid. Because the Masters is still under Dre's name. So anytime, like, it's some people that still just barely finding out about the Chronic, or look, anything that's associated with Dre, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, he just sold his whole catalog. So even though that catalog is sold to Suge, you don't say, oh, we looking for we listen to the Suge Knight album. No, it's still Dre, but he just owned the rights to it. So no matter how big Dre is always, everything he do gonna be pushing that old catalog of him, because that's the original Dre. You know what I'm saying? No matter what.
No doubt. But that's not Yeah, it's true. So any music that Dre left,
it was worth enough for Suge to say, "Okay, you can go."
Yeah. So that's what we said. If it's worth 30 mil, Dre, if the catalog for the amount of albums that Dre left the album for Death Row was 30 mil, Suge now was like, all right, cool. The 30 mil is gonna be enough.
Yeah, if it's 30 mil, yeah, he'll like shit.
And then after he left, and I'm saying after he left with gave 30 mil to them, his first 10 years, he made that 30 mil back within the first album, and that was Eminem. Eminem's album.
Yeah, but I mean, of course, because Dre was smart enough, he knew his worth. He was like, "I give you all this, and I still make it." You know what I'm saying?
He got that 30 mil back within the first year of M's album.
Yeah, I'll give you everything I got, and I'll start from scratch again, just to get, you know what I'm saying, just to get away.
And that's the example.
A lot of people ain't willing to do that. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the example you're saying. Some of these cats on the streets, at the beginning, I was trying to explain to you, if they come together, right, and think that, look, some of these cats that we're pushing for, they don't want us to leave. They want us to make more money for them. So, but if they put their money together and put 10 mil and put a concrete business together, they make more money than what they were pushing on the road for the next year in 2 months.
Yeah,
you see,
but
no one. These
remember what I was saying? It's easier because it's easier said than done because a lot of people don't want to put in that work and wait for the money.
Oh, okay.
That's why a lot of people don't like to work for jobs because they don't even want to work. They don't. Well, they'll be like, "What you mean? I gotta work 2 weeks before I get paid?" You know what I'm saying? Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I can't make this up. Think about it. You know, a lot of people like, man, they've been left the first 4 days. They ain't even think about the check they're gonna get because they're like, man, they ain't looking at it. A lot of people don't want to wait around for that money because it's like, to some people, it's like rolling the dice. Dude. But how you know we're gonna make like if you come up with a business idea like how Netflix did, of course nobody invested in them. That's why they was sending DVDs, you know, out of a little factory, out of a little fucking warehouse. Nobody invested in them because they didn't think that shit was gonna make no money. But look where they at now. They just blew up. The person that created the Uber app, bro. That, you know, okay, look at this. The person that created Cash App. Remember, Cash App wasn't even big like it is 4 years ago.
Yeah.
Nobody wasn't invested in them. Now they got their own bank, and banks invested in them. But see, anybody back then should have invested in Cash App. You would have had a big, you know what I'm saying? You would have been rich. When that Cash App first came out, and remember, it wasn't even where they even had cards yet. It was just an app. And you had to connect your bank account to it to even receive money to take it out.
Mm-hmm.
You could have invested in that then when they had that shit where you could invest in that. Nobody didn't believe in that shit. They thought it was a goofy ass idea. For real, they thought like, man, this shit right here, an app, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like all these. That's what I'm saying. Really. The thing about being an entrepreneur is staying focused on the next thing that's gonna come out because it's always something new. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be booming. You just got to be on top of your game to go ahead and grasp and be a part of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how most people get rich. They just took a chance, really. You know what I'm saying? They took a chance with this shit.
Oh yeah. Here's one. Innit? Explain to me how's the marijuana how's the marijuana medical legislation work in your country? How does it work?
Well, I mean,
or the business, like
I don't want to say the name, but it's making its way. It definitely is. At first, it was like only one state. Now you see Cali. Everybody got dispensaries everywhere. At first, like 5 years ago, we would never imagine this. We would never.
Yeah.
It was impossible. It was impossible. But now it's steadily making its way, at least for medical use. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still a lot of states that don't got it yet, but the states is making so much money off the medical. Crime is down. You know what I'm saying? They're seeing the benefits of it. So all the
So you
states
think
that you thought never would do it, they started to jump on board for
so
medical
you
reasons.
think some people are gonna invest in some businesses as a good way to invest in some businesses or something?
Yeah, yeah. Like any okay, look, any state that don't have it legal is best for you to start looking into it. So as soon as I have you be on top of the game, like this, I know like two people that like out in Oklahoma when they passed it, they already got their dispensaries. They was doing CBD stuff.
Okay.
So when it passed out there, they already was ready to go. So they in the door. You know what I'm saying? But they was already on it before it was even legal. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, is that because for the other states they were
Yeah.
looking at other states like legalizing this stuff as well?
Yeah, and they felt like they knew it was coming. They knew it was coming. So they got close to it and they waited on it. You know what I'm saying? They got
Yeah.
close to it, they waited on it, they was ready to go as soon as because and see they paying attention to politics though. They watching it. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes
Yeah.
be smart, you gotta know about like you gotta these people that was doing that, paying attention to the politics, they know it's coming. They know that it's almost gonna get passed in their city and they on top of it to be the first person to get it. You know what I'm saying? Just like a YouTuber, like if you sit up there looking at it, as soon as that breaking news comes, you be the first person on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Be the first person to hit that, and then you gonna win like that. You can't do it 2-3 days later. Everybody already reported on it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stay in
Yeah.
that lane so you can get to where you know what I'm saying. You can get to it. That's just a part of it, and it works like that in almost everything. But like I say, who's to know? Like you don't know if this gonna blow or that gonna blow. You gotta take a risk. You know what I'm saying?
Every little job is a risk. Everything is
Yeah,
risk.
yeah. You gotta take a risk. Yep.
Everything is a risk. You don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Yeah, just like everybody that all the people that started jumped on this crypto when it first started, they getting it in. The first ones, they getting it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But now they got so popular, so it's switching to this and they're switching to that. But the people that jumped in, like and put a couple thousand shares in it when it first came out, oh, they eating. They living good. Now we just investing and trying to follow the trend and follow the most thing that's coming out that's making some money, and we got all the apps that's telling us what's going up, what's going down. But just imagine the people like the first people that invested in Bitcoin and stuff. They're moguls.
Somehow, yeah. Of course.
They went ahead
because they took the shot. They didn't look at what people say about the business. They thought, look, there's a chance to make money.
Mm-hmm.
I will jump on it, and then maybe if you jump on it somewhere down the line, we'll be there as well, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they had to look at it like, hey, you see this little Bitcoin shit? I don't know, man. That shit they talking about you can invest like 300 in there. I mean, shit. At that point, it was like 300 ain't that bad. Take a loss on, but that 300 then turned it to 300,000 in a year. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, bro. So you've got your startup money back after 1 year. And now every money you make after that now is just profit. Keep the business running.
Yeah. They started off with 300. So how can you lose? You know what I'm saying? You can't lose. I mean, like at that time, if 300 was too much money for you to be putting out to gamble, like to roll the dice with, I could understand that. But hey, they was like, shit, 300, all right, shit, well, let's take a chance on that. They didn't know that 300 was going to turn into 300,000 though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They had no idea that was gonna happen. They just took a chance. That's what it is. A lot of people ain't willing to take no chance and invest in something. That's why all the investment is. That's you putting your money without getting no collateral. You're not getting nothing back.
Not straight away. You don't get nothing straight away.
Yeah. You putting something into it, hoping it. It can go left or right. You just hope for the best. But if it do go right, then you good. But it can't go left. Yeah.
Not you good. You set if it goes right. You set.
Yeah.
Like Uber, like what you were saying, Uber. Some of the people who started investing there, they thought, oh, shit might go wrong. The government might say deny the license for the Uber, yeah. But
Yeah. And they could have lost a lot of money, but they
yeah,
would.
and then the government say, all right, cool, we'll give you a license for 2 years. Let's see what you make, then come back to me after 2 years. If you've made like 2 mil after 2 years with it as Uber, all right, we won't even ask you for no tax of that 2 million. Keep that 2 million, buy and then buy your new license for 5 years now after your 1 year, and then instead of paying tax, the government say, look, buy out your license for 5 years, and that is the tax money. You know, they're not stupid.
And they worldwide.
And then now,
Brought it out, they gonna eat.
Yeah.
But when they first started it, they was facing a lot of problems. What if this don't work out? What if a lot of people we hiring is insane? What if, if it's dangerous? What if it's this? There's a lot of what ifs. You know what I'm saying? When you really think about it.
You got to iron out the business, the legit business. You're always losing something at the beginning and making something. But then the place where you lose a bit of business, you're like, okay, I don't like that security guard. He keeps on letting too many people go without letting them pay.
Yeah.
So you tell them, get me, you lost your job. Go, innit? You ain't got no work here no more.
Yeah.
And then you get a new security guard, and he's like, he stops everybody, even the boss. He stops the boss and says, "Let me check your pockets." So you got a man like that stops the boss even checking him from stealing. The boss would be like, "Yeah, hold on." 2 years down, you're like, "Yeah, bare profit."
And really, what it is when you come up with an idea, man, invest in it. That's all it is. Because look, I know for a fact even me and my partner, my kinfolk, we sit around and talk about ways to make money. We talked about a service like Uber way back in the day when niggas was catching cab. Like, man, what if they had a better service than this shit? Like, it shouldn't cost me $50 to go. You know what I'm saying? Like when people was carpooling and stuff, like that's pretty much the idea. You know what I'm saying? But nobody didn't invest in that idea. You know what I'm saying? It's the same as carpooling. When they carpool and everybody stay in the same area, one person be like, shit, I'll pick up everybody. I'll just put a certain amount of money. You know what I'm saying? It's the same type of idea. It's just, a little bit more structured, but people had the right idea from the get-go. It just took somebody to invest in this shit and make it easier. You know what I'm saying? Because you're looking at it now, so now you got Uber Eats and you got all this, like, people ain't even leaving the house no more, bro. Like you can really make money off of Uber Eats. Like you can sit, like, especially if you stay in the middle of a busy, city, like you can just sit in your house and just anything that's close enough to you where you don't really got to do nothing, you can just take that job and make $200-300 a day off of just Uber Eats. If you stay like downtown or something, around you, you don't even have to be on call all day. You can pick and choose what you want to do. That's just showing you how convenient it is. You know what I'm saying? Like people literally ain't even leaving out the house to get no food or nothing no more. They'll pay that extra $5. You know what I'm saying? If it's right around the corner, they're literally paying $5 for something that's right around the corner. You know what I'm saying?
Like, check this out. You know the scooter, the electric scooters.
Yeah.
So I see one video online. I think a guy from he's Cincinnati. And we've got some in London as well, right? We've got some down here in London. And the guy from Cincinnati I was watching, he went to the scooter company from the government, and he said to them, "Listen, I want to invest in your company, but what I want to do, instead of you lot picking up too many having bare drivers, let me be one of the company spokespeople from you lot to charge the scooters, instead of having like 20 vans going around picking up the scooter, then bringing them all the way back to the main company and then charging them and bringing them back to the streets." The guy said, "Listen, I'll pick some up on the streets, pay me a little bit of money, I'll charge them up, put them back on the street, and you lot make your money and then pay me." Bruv, just like that. And he started making, so for each scooter, He say, I think it was what, 12, either $12 or $22 a scooter, right?
Oh yeah,
So
they tried to do that out here, but it didn't work because people was stealing them things and stuff. They had that going out here for a little bit.
so the guy, so the guy's charging. So the guy picks them up in his truck,
Yeah.
takes them back to his crib, charges them, scans the code. So for everyone he scans is like, I think it's either $12 or $22. So you think about it, he done 10 of them. Let's say $22. He done 10 of them. That's $200 already in his pocket.
Yeah, look, they was hiring people to pick up the same thing that you talking about. They was doing it out here, but that shit wasn't working that good because people wasn't returning them back to the little spot and taking off on them. Like they had the little scooters in downtown, and you can make money by picking them up. They have a little tracking thing on them. Like I don't know why it didn't really work out like that out here though. You know what I'm saying? Like you could literally just like an app you can download and start working, and you just be picking them up, scanning them like you saying, and bring them back to the location and stuff. But they literally took that shit away.
You in Texas, right?
Yeah.
So what in Texas? What parts of Texas? Houston, Dallas? It doesn't work. Them places don't work. Those cities don't. They don't.
Yeah. Well, they tried it, but it didn't really work out like they thought because people were stealing them hoes, man. They were stealing them things. People was all in the hood riding on them things, man. Like, man, y'all niggas took that shit from downtown, man. Come on, folks.
Shit.
Took that shit from downtown right to the hood. You know? I'm like, bro. It was tripping. Like, yeah, they we don't really, we have it, like, it's not really like it was at first. Like, they have a little bit of them, but at first they had it out there for real. Like, you could go downtown and you could ride, like, it was cool because you could just fly all the way through downtown, you know, because people don't be liking to walk like that.
Yeah.
And you go bring it back, or if you drop it off somewhere, like you said, somebody, that dude would come pick them up and bring them back. But that shit wasn't working out here. But I know in some cities that shit is like, I be seeing them ride on Facebook. They be all, you know what I'm saying, on the beach or whatever.
But
they
you see,
be going.
that's another little business. Even you see, you know, that's a business.
Mm-hmm.
That's a business where any man or any girl that can do it. You know, if you got a truck.
Yeah. My kinfolk was doing it for a little while today. They put a whole, like, he was literally going and picking them things up, scanning them, and returning them and getting paid. He was like, bro, all you gotta do is download this app, bro. You don't even have to show you don't gotta do none of that. We just picking them things up. But that shit lasted for like a year. And then that shit wasn't in no demand no more. Cause everybody, like, you start seeing them in little parts of the city where you know they ain't supposed to be at. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, what does this shit say? Nah, this ain't supposed to be out here. Like, people was really, you know, people be doing some of the crazy shit. No, but taking them hoes, taking them apart and shit. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
Yeah, they was fucking it up. Yeah, they fucked up that game right there. But at one point, it was real booming. Everybody wanted to be in downtown just to get on them little scooter, little things. And yeah, when you start seeing motherfuckers in the hood with them hoes just riding around and shit, you like, oh yeah, they done messed it up. Dang, these people ain't gonna invest in, like, not here, but you know, other cities still got that shit going.
Yeah,
other cities got that shit going, man. But for real, hey, so you look, you say you been in my channel before, huh?
Yeah, I listened to your channel a few times. Yeah. I listened to your channel a few times.
I want to say if I remember, but I remember you say you from London.
Yeah.
Because at one point I know, like, months and months ago in the Gap, it was a lot of people from London that was on my channel, like, coming up and talking and stuff. But then I stopped seeing, like, London for a while. Like, you
no, because remember your channel. I don't know if it's this channel or the other one you lost. You disappeared, and then I had to wait until your new channel popped up.
I never lost my channel. It was some shit that they fucked up on that. Yeah,
it just disappeared. It just disappeared.
Yeah, it was back up in like 2 days.
Well, they cancel you, yeah? They tried to cancel you quick, yeah?
No, I mean, so it is something like that. Nah, I mean, they ain't just because they know what's going on. So it ain't like, what I'm saying, like if they cancel you like on their own, it'd be different. It was some other shit going on that they
Say
had to,
okay.
that they had to fix. But I'm talking about way before that, though. I used to have a lot of people from London on my channel. I remember that, but I just like London and Australia too, and they used to show love, man. But I haven't really seen nobody from like over there like on my channel in a long time. I was just wondering, I was like, dang, like you the first, like it wasn't abnormal for me to have somebody like talking like from London, Australia. Like those were my main areas. And then like it was a lot of Cali people too. But I just ain't never heard nobody from like London or none of that in a long time.
Yeah, you probably do on the chats, but they don't say where they're from.
Yeah, I'm gonna say they don't be coming up on the panel and talking or whatever. Like at first, like London and Australia, man, they used to really be super chatting the shit out my stuff. They used to be here 2020. Like I'm like, damn, and it'd be people from like London and shit. That's what made me think of like, bro, like when you look at it be outside the box, you would really think it's everybody in your city and around, but it really be other spots that be really rocking with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People from the
I hear that.
UK and all that type of stuff. I was like, they was rocking with me for real. I just ain't seen nobody. They probably still be in there. You know what I'm saying? They used to come up on the panel like how you is. I'm like, damn, that shit love.
Anyway, boss man, I gotta go to work, so chat you again later, right?
Yeah, I appreciate. I'm finna get about this whole too, man. I gotta get up and do some shit myself.
Yeah, man. We'll chat again anyway. Whenever you stream, I'll try and search you up again. I don't know when you're streaming again.
Really. I mean, I'll be doing it. I try to do it every day, but
Yeah, obviously.
hit that notification bell and shit. You'll see when I'm coming up.
Yeah, man. All right, man. Peace, man. Catch you later.
All right.
All right. Woo.
Yeah. It made me wonder. I think I heard him before, but he was talking about my channel. So like, man, I hope you wasn't one of them motherfuckers that was doing that shit, man. Yeah, niggas, you can't never tell with people what they be on for the most part. I be trying to see what motherfuckers be on. But shit, y'all already know what it is, man. So now you already know what happened with Felicia Johnson, man. Condolences go out to her people and shit, man. Now the only thing left is people trying to figure out what happened with Alexis Ware. But that shit gonna come out, man. I already been going live for too long. Man, I'm about this thing for real.